I can do both.
I can't do that.
Hey, what's up, Hitman Cook, Hitman Actual?
If you call me that again, I will make sure to shove your dick up your nose.
We're gonna be X square, okay?
We all can't be such with a 249. I get us hard.
Hold up. Yeah.
We're gonna be all right. I'm not sure where the fuck we're going.
Let's get this party on the road.
Stop sign.
Hello.
We brought a lifeboat, buddy. A little life vest for you. I don't want you to drown in these crazy oceans.
Don't worry, I got a little scuba tank.
That's kind of smart, actually.
Yeah.
That would have been great. That would have been great.
All Hitman teams, this is Hitman 1-1. We are staged up with the SWIC support.
Good job. What do you want our call sign to be for the red boat?
Overlord.
Penetrator.
Penetrator. This is Penetrator Actual. Be advised, we're going to be ready to penetrate escort Hitman. We're going to penetrating Hitman, unknown ETA.
It's a good thing I joined the Marine Corps and I was an amphibious warrior.
Tori, is there any way that you can not aim that at our own people?
I'm just aiming at a job. Last grade seed.
He's the only one in that boat that has like half a chance. Try not to shoot him.
That's crazy. My Hitman team is picked with the best killers.
I'll call it as I see it.
Sullivan, raise your hand. Alright, I'll just aim it at Sully.
Yeah, just aim it at Sully. You're good. You're good.
Listen,
that's crazy.
I promise I won't confuse a school.
What is happening? What's the update? What are we doing?
Killing Sullivan. I would never shoot you with this.
What's the update?
We're waiting.
On what?
Hurry up and wait, dog. You've never been a part of an operation. It's always hurry up and wait.
Unfortunately, I have.
200 for weapons draw that happens at 09.
This is Penetrator Actual on 2. We are standing by.
Operations at 09. Be there by 08. Be at formation to be ready for that by 05. I get it.
Byson, you're not in the uniform of the day, by the way.
What?
You're not in the uniform of the day.
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Byson, you need to police that mustache.
That's crazy. Highway sergeant, and he doesn't know what uniform of the day is. Oh god, we got the crop
Do we think fucking Byson looks like an Elvis right now?
I'm thinking so.
Kristen, we should lead Job's team out.
I'm waiting to be fucking told when to go. Jeb, just follow the rib.
Penetrator ready.
Jeb, did you hear me?
What?
Follow the rib.
I will. You're in a rib. I know. I'm following you.
Yeah, not the other one. But the fucking rainbow worth of people in it.
We need to stay towards the middle to the back of the pack, Byson. We already got a rib up front with the machine gun, so they're completely defenseless. We need to make sure that we could have a decent fucking position for them.
Hitman 1-1, this is Hitman. We are moving in just behind you, under 6, ETA 30 steers behind you.
Aren't you Hitman 1-1?
I am Hitman 1-1.
Why'd you say Hitman 1-1 to Hitman? We're not Hitman.
I didn't say.
I'm
Well,
Hitman.
I mean, you guys are Hitman. You are Hitman.
I'm Hitman Actual.
You're Hitman Cuck and Hitman Actual.
Break, be advised.
What'd
We're
I
gonna have some
fucking say?
gunshots off our fucking nose over to the southwest towards the fucking aircraft carrier.
That's not an aircraft carrier, I don't think. That's a cargo ship.
Correct, it's gonna be not an aircraft carrier.
Weren't you in the Navy? Shouldn't you know the difference between these boats?
I don't fucking know, dude. I just thought the aircraft carrier was here. Fuck off.
It's behind us. Oh my god.
Leads to the right.
Penetrator, we're gonna try to stay on the western side of this little fucking gaggle fuck that we have going on, and we have the other rib over to the south, so we'll maintain the fucking flank security.
Are those rebs friendly that are surrounding the boat? That are coming up? Oh no, they are not friendly. They are
Opening fire right in front of you. Right in front of you. Opening fire. Right there. Right there. Right in front of you. Shoot the boat, Tori. Not the right one, the left one.
Motherfucker.
The left one. The one with the
Two
pirate
right,
in it.
Two right, gunboat, patrol boat, two
Put me in a
right, two
position where I
right.
can shoot them.
Northeast,
All right.
northeast.
Not
I
go on
am.
top of them.
Shoot the fucking driver in that boat with the yellow. There you go. There you go. You got him. You got him.
Left.
Try to get away from people a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now.
PT boat, northeast.
I only have like a 20-degree field of fire, so you need to point the nose at whatever the fuck you want me to shoot.
Right. Okay, right in front of us. Directly in front of us. A PT boat.
Penetrator, be advised, we're engaging a fucking PT boat, 2 times machine guns currently. Don't fucking ram them.
I'm trying to get away from him. Oh, we're dead.
Disabled us, you fucking idiot. Are we disabled?
Suppress that fucking RPG!
Uh.
Alright, I'm next to the boat. I don't see a way up though. Anyone see an access point to this thing?
I'm coming. I'm heading towards the eastern side.
Yar!
Yeah, that's the only reason I don't really like doing these big events, because you die so fucking fast. Now we have to sit here and wait.
Where's
It's fun.
the tugboat?
Like, they're fun events. I just...
See a tugboat.
Oh, he should have got on the boat.
Pirates in the water. Watch out.
Don't give up, don't give up.
Boarded. Guys, I boarded.
I wish I could like, oh my god, I drifted so far.
We need to get down, we need to get down.
Is that one of us?
We need to
It's
boost over
Harold! Holy shit, they're actually getting really close to, oh. Harold, no! He's alive, I see him moving. Hang on, I gotta pull up his stream. Is Twitch like broken or something? What the fuck is happening? All those cops on the tugboat. My dad? Yeah. That's how usually events go. Hope everybody else is having fun though. PD is cooked. Bro, they made me drive a fucking boat, and then like Tori was on the gunner seat and wasn't shooting at anything. And then I got like I got shot once in the engine and my boat died, and then we blew up. I don't even know if is there a way to even get on the boat? I think somebody said they were up, didn't they? Who is this? Micah Rain. Who the fuck? Oh, he's using a Trent gun.
Oh, he fell into the water.
I just stood on a blown up boat now with my sniper. I have so much ammo.
Oh, she will.
I might go on the boat and kill him.
In the moonlight, everybody's feeling warm and bright. It's such a fun night. I just say destination. What is that? I'm assuming we win because everybody's like moving around on the fucking boat and everybody's like over here and shit. You know what it's time for, chat? Is it mammal? Actually, hang on, wait, is my auto check? Okay, it's not mammal. 60s to 70s band that took its name from Aldous Huxley. I don't know. Temporarily. For now. Golden age for voice acting.
What the hell's going on?
Gourmet. Greenlit.
We're at war with pirates. They're all dead.
Henry Cavill? I don't know who that was.
Oh, that's not good.
Salvin arrow being shot. Thwoop. Twang. Henry. The 8th. Nope. King. Nope. Whatever. Henry. I don't know. Wound up. Tight. Nope. Computer part. Motherboard, GPU, CPU, RAM, monitor, no. Screen, nope. Mouse, nope. I low-key kind of hope that they forget about me out here. Work. Damn, chameleon, coming in clutch. Bar. Drinks, nope. Alcohol, nope. One who may give you his heart. I don't know. Brand name with 2 to 3 capital letters in its logo. KFC. McDonald's. A brand name with 2 to 3 capital letters in its name. Michael Kors. Organization with many magazines. Capture the flag game. Call of Duty. Halo. The fuck is what? Space Racers. Like some unions.
Like with the pirates,
2000 film set in France that was nominated for Academy Awards.
Made it on the tugboat.
Literary
Oh,
in it. What is an in it? Blank Games. Leonine Lion Lutrine. It's cheese day, ain't it? Secretary of Energy under Clinton. Who the fuck knows that? Leaves on the side. They're often blitzed. Internet static. Lag. Ping. Latency. Parcel. Mail. Package. Alma mater for Benjamin. Who the fuck knows this? Composer Georgi, whose music was featured in Kubrick films. It's not my place to decide. No thanks. Marketing space. Ads. Additional adolescent I don't know that one. Never topped. Group with the motto service above self. 17 all-star of the 1960s and 80s. I don't fucking know, man. Globetrotters. Put in effort. Attempt. It's a business casual attire. Slacks. Khakis. Website with Ask Me Anything interviews. Google. I thought Google had the Ask Me Anything, didn't it? I thought they did. Is it Yahoo? First name and infamy. God. I don't know what I don't know what that means. Boodle. What? High-end fashion brand. Mailing a letter, perhaps. Chalk talk symbols. Cockeyed. Bro, I am not fucking passing these. Hang on. Fictional maker of the Little Giant Do-It-Yourself Rocket Slug. What? Sound made while revving an imaginary motorcycle. Vroom. Now we're getting somewhere. Plant from which mezcal is distilled. Wannabe or try hard. Sweat. What a ticket entitles you to? A seat. This is fucking hard. Wait, is there not any like I thought there was a crossword game on Steam again. Word land. Oh my god, look how far I am. Ew, what? Yeah, this music. Can I not shrink this? Resolution, here we go. Dan. Add. Dan. I'm so fucking good at this. For, fro, or, of. Say, as.
Don't worry, it's over. I got an assault rifle with 360 rounds of ammunition, baby.
God bless. I got FIB.
Hub.
We're heading back.
What's up, Troyo? How you doing, dude? Fog. Of. I'm so good at this game, honestly. Low. Owl. Ow. Searching for a street alert? Well, welcome in. This is the best place to do that. Hang on. New crossword game. Here we go. Play. All right. True in Italian. What is the Italian word for true?
Commandeer a pirate boat.
No, don't pick me up. Leave me here.
Yeah. Hello? Byson?
Yes, take me away, waves. Take me away. Is that better? What's up, Raina? All right, so the first word is the Italian word for true.
Why are we getting alphas on the runway? What's going on?
We say answer. Yeah, if you know, it's fine. I'll say the answer if I know it.
She's out on the shoreline. Is there any unit at LSA that could
Zero. Nice. Hippie event. Commune. didn't mean to do that. I just meant to type random letters.
Byson? Byson?
What?
Are you in the boat?
I'm under the boat.
It's shaking everywhere. Whoa!
Just leave me be. I'll make it to shore. Don't worry about me.
Byson!
I'll make it to shore, Breeze. Don't worry about me.
What'd you say?
I'll make it to shore. Don't worry about me.
Okay.
Pinned distinction. What is this? Ew. A female gamete. Is that like a goat? A gate? Nice, metal. The 411 info. Technical team supervisor. What? Team, no. Shift, no. Is this an E or an R? This is manager. Oh, no, it's not. Oops. Storage tower. Group taken for a drive. Try leader. No, not leader.
Dad, come to the basement.
Google Books blank viewer. Tool that tracks word usage frequency. Go ahead. Sure. Yeah. Silo for 20.
What the hell's the basement?
Good shit. That was a good one, Troyo.
I'm a...
Hang on. Uh, 21. Group taken for a drive. Don't know that one. Go ahead. With an EA in the middle. Lead. Sky Streakers. Airplane. Chemtrail. Clouds. Sun. Ray. Rainbow. Special occasion mailing. Comets for 25? Dude, you might actually be insane at this. No. Oh, what's the other one though? Asteroid. Nope. There is a T and an E in there though. Special occasion mailing. Is it like overnight? Poppin'. Meteor. Ooh, nice. Nice. Nope, not imitations. Special occasion mailing.
Are you okay? Love twice if you're not okay.
I think they're in the water.
Yeah, I'm doing great. I'll make it ashore, don't worry.
Byson! Where's Byson?
I'm under the boat.
Oh no.
Oh.
I'll make it to shore, don't worry about me. The current's taking me there.
Byson, who's gonna annoy me for the rest of my life?
Did we win?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you got him all. You got him all, champ.
I don't know where he is. I don't see him.
I'm under the boat. I'm like, you have to get me out of the boat. Okay, bye.
Lou!
Bye. Have a good one. I told you I'll get myself to shore. Don't worry about me. I'm already going back.
Come back, Byson! Byson, stop swimming away from me!
Reese tried to get me out earlier, but he couldn't, so I might need to be like helped to my feet, and then I'll pass out again or something.
The problem is that I can't quite see you to help you to your feet.
I'm under the boat. Like the boat, there's a line to the boat that's holding my leg attached to the boat.
Okay, I dropped the anchor. The boat should stay still now.
Okay, let me see what I can do. Oh, okay, I see you, but I can't help you in the water.
What
I
if
don't
we
think.
what if we take their boat? Right?
It's blown up.
Yeah.
It's blown up.
Byson!
Under the sea.
I don't know how to help him.
Under the
Are you
sea.
there? Hold on.
Dude, like I said, I'll just make it back. Don't worry.
No, just drive his boat. It's fine.
It's blown
We
up.
can't. It's blown up. We can't drive the boat, and I can't get him out of it, and he's stuck under it. and I
Get
can't
so
lift
unhook
him up.
unhook the anchor and then push me with your boat.
Oh, there you go.
Whee! Oh, the anchor broke.
Okay, I raised the anchor.
Oh boy.
All right, I'm just gonna think about my crossword puzzle.
Okay.
You guys are doing great.
I'm gonna get in the boat where I can actually sit down. Oh no!
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay, where were we? What was it? Sweepstakes? Nope. There's two E's in there though.
Let's see.
Blended juice prefix. Smoothie? No. Tough. Pulp. Nope, not pulp. Way off, away. Afar. That's smarts. Staff member? Indirect detour. Perfume application.
Where is it?
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Slip into. Place of monumental achievement. While you guys are looking at these, I'm gonna go let my dogs out. I'll be right back.
It's gonna take a while.
Yeah, I don't know how to. Power Rangers, are y'all alive?
Is that one
I'm
of
trying to
ours?
save Byson, but I don't know how.
Oh my god.
Guys, we're trying to help Byson, but he's kind of in an exploded boat, and we can't take him out. We're struggling.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh lord.
Oh my god.
Jeb, you better live.
I'm trying to get under the boat and maybe scoop him up, but
We
I
can't.
think he's he's really stuck on.
God, I hate the waves.
That's enough that I'm pushing. Sorry.
blown up and he's stuck in it and we can't get him out. I just need to get the boat!
Should we anchor it again so it stops moving?
I can't get in the fucking boat.
Okay, I'm done.
I'm about to blow this boat up myself again.
Okay, dropping anchor. Okay, anchor dropped. Anchor dropped.
Fingers crossed. Hello. How you doing?
Alright, can you move for a second so I don't fall in the water? Oh my god.
I can't get him out of the boat. We're trying.
Byson, if you can hear me, if you're conscious, crawl out of the boat.
He's thinking about crosswords. Byson, stop thinking about crosswords, you fucking asshole, and crawl out of the
Really
boat!
enjoying them, okay? Leave him alone.
Fuck your crosswords, Byson! Wait, someone come grab him from me. Maybe that's the solution. I don't know.
Maybe we need to shoot him out of the chair.
He needs to
Byson, you're pissing me off!
Byson! He can't grab you until you drop out of the boat.
Byson!
Byson, Grandma!
Must be a really good crossword.
I'm telling Grandma.
I'm helping him. I'm helping him.
I'm telling your mother.
Oh yes, help him up! Yes, yes, yes!
Yes.
Yes!
Are we forcing him out of his boat? Are we forcing him out of his boat?
Yes!
Hilarious.
That work?
Wait, no, you helped Kira. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, where'd he go? Oh God,
Where'd
where'd
he
he
go?
go?
Oh, I let him
Jesus.
go, but now
Okay.
you're in my way.
I'll get off
Wait,
the
wait,
boat.
wait, wait! I know how to get him out. Wait, watch out! 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 I'm gonna shove him out. I'm gonna shove him out.
Oh, we've
Like all
already
of them?
tried that.
Oh.
We already tried that. It's not working. He needs to get out of the boat, Byson!
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 Hi.
Hello.
Bison's being an asshole and thinking about crosswords for 8 years and will get out of the boat! I
Shove
actually
one more time. One more time.
hate
Shove him.
him.
He's not budging.
Did he melt to the seat? Jesus.
See if you can you help him or I hate him. I
We
hate
already
him.
helped. Oh, we already helped.
I hate you, Byson. I despise your existence.
Can you try and kick him out?
No, we can't. We have tried that.
Tried.
His
Okay.
boat has exploded,
enough
which is
mental
causing a
weather
lot
for
of
it to
issues.
Resist.
What's happening? What happened?
Byson, get out of the boat!
I
Get out of the fucking boat!
I can't.
Just jump out of the boat. Just
I
jump
can't.
out.
I can't. I can't get out.
Then
And no
take a
one.
nap.
What? Can someone try if I back
have
up a
to
little
take a
bit,
nap at
see if
this
they
point.
can help? Yeah, you might have to nap at this point. I
You
don't know
have
what to
nap
do
at
for
this
you.
point.
All right. Anyways, where were we? What you do to me? Is 52 alcohol? No, it's not. 56 is elite. Nice. Yeah, I was let my dogs out. '49 is ancient Egypt. fucking blind? How did you get that? That's actually pretty impressive, I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Ignite 2. No thanks, I'm good. I appreciate it though, thanks for the offer. At least you offered more than just contact me. Where did I leave off at? Was it 45? Perfume application. Did we do that one? Spray? No. It's only 4 letters. It's not spray. 48. Slip into ancient Egypt. Sleep aid of folklore. Dab? No. Oh, wait. No. That was close, though. That was a good one. That was a good guess. Let me see here. Slip into. Amelia said 59 owls. Nice. Sleep aid of folklore. Weed. Marijuana. Oh my god. All these people are trying to save me.
I've got him.
Another crossword? Oh, I probably will.
Hey, grab him. He's been missing.
Please, just leave me missing. No longer here.
Where the fuck did Byson go?
Where?
Oh, he's in the boat.
Hawaiian
he's in the boat.
coffee
Okay.
region.
Well, we got him.
Yeah,
we
yeah.
got him. Yeah.
We're good. Yeah, he's tucked safely in the sea.
Oh, nice. There you go.
All right.
Hawaiian coffee region.
Finally got Byson.
All right, let's head
Hey,
to
we finally got
LSIA.
Parker. He's been missing for months.
Oahu? Oahu?
Wow.
Oh fuck! I don't remember all the islands. I fucking almost put Iowa like a fucking idiot. Maui? No. Change studied by evolutionary biologist. Oh no. Nice. Change studied by evolutionary biologist, or what can be found in the answer to each starred clue. Which ones are starred? Technical team supervisor, special occasion mailing. 48 is bed. Nope. 65 down, Nice. Lines that cross at 0, 0. Dude, do you know how long it's been since I've been in fucking school?
Ooh, Jesus.
What is this?
All right, you guys get Byson out.
Yep.
Somehow.
Lose my hint at 2 letters in the box.
You got him.
Lines that cross at 0, 0.
Kinda.
Hand?
Where did he fall? Where did he fall? Oh, he's still in the boat.
X. I thought it was IS. Lope or canter? What does that mean? Capital on the Red River.
Let's do this.
Nope, not pace.
Pretty sure Jeff told me that we're not supposed to place people in the boats because then we can never get them out.
Yeah.
Capital on the Red River. What is the Red River? Shoemakers form building units.
You
What?
gotta drop the anchor, otherwise it's gonna keep moving.
Contract negotiator.
I tried to. I couldn't pull the lever.
Some park workers. Gar
You got
of
him?
Young Frankenstein. Who the fuck? Survivor find idol. Which one was Inch? Nope, not Inch. Hanoi for Red River. Ooh, good shit. Nice.
Oh fuck.
Is it feet? No, it's not feet. Is it yards? No. Is it square feet? No.
Alright, I got him.
What? No. Canter refers to horses on 67 gallon. Gall. Nope, not gall.
Is there a helicopter
Apartments,
somewhere?
nice. What was this one? Not gall.
It's probably further on the
Gate?
shore, at least from
Nice. Good shit. Okay. Weedle. A schooner filler? That sounds like a slur, first of all, and I don't know what that is. Gave a thumbs down.
Wow, Hirsch, you didn't get shot. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, even cooler. Check this shit out.
Ever.
Damn. You need to give that back.
First hip hop group to have music videos on MTV. Texters gasp. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Young Frankenstein. Gar. Schooner. Schooner is a boat. Wait, where's Run DMX? Run DMC for 8. Run DMC. Nice. I don't know who that is. A boat filler? What the fuck is a boat filler?
Harold's been on the water for a very long time, and he called what the voicemail or something. He's like,
him right here?
No.
Oh, there's Byson.
Watch an entire season of Say.
Wow, they're not interested. That's crazy.
Binged it. Binged on. Anyo start. What?
Ushering them over. Bar me. Oh, never mind.
Oh, hop in, Jeb.
Oh.
One more spot available.
He's not doing anything.
Here, I can hop in.
We need medical.
We're retrieving
There's a doctor in the tent.
Good shit. Okay.
One coming.
Sorry to say.
All right, let's go here.
Yeah, where do you want him? He's been waterlogged, but he's doing fine. He's been doing crosswords.
Okay. He's what?
He's been doing crosswords.
Hey, crosswords?
Yeah.
Okay, let me get it.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
You're fine. You're fine.
Hey.
Hello? You've
Hey.
been doing crosswords in
Yeah.
the water?
Yeah, with my water-resistant pin. I've been underwater for the last 45 minutes.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you go to war and your first thought is let me grab a crossword puzzle?
Yeah, it cured my boredom. I was holding my wounds with my crossword puzzle.
Yeah,
your
you were doing
crossword
great.
puzzle that you were doing with your waterproof pen?
Yeah, yep. You ever seen people, like, you know, you can, like, write in space with a pen and paper? Same thing underwater. What? Why? What did you want me to do? Just sit there and bleed out?
No, I'm sorry. Do crossword puzzles and bleed out. That's such a better, like...
Would you not rather be having fun and dying than being bored and dying? Well, I could have been watching Star Wars, I guess. Yeah, crosswords saved my life. They kept my mind occupied and off the pain.
Okay.
Ow. Ow.
I numbed you.
Yeah, but like I'm watching you do it, so like my brain thinks it hurts, you know?
Just stop watching my hands
Is
and
it-
watch me.
Sorry.
instead.
Sheesh.
What? What?
You know that, are you that kind of person that like when you go to the doctor, you have to watch what they do? Like I have to watch the doctor do everything.
Byson, I want you to look at me. Do not look at my hands. Look at me.
No,
Look me in the eyes and tell me about your stupid crossword puzzle.
Well, right now I'm stuck on one. It is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's a 12-letter word for a special occasion mailing.
For a special occasion, what?
Mailing, like mail, like you put in the mail.
A special occasion mailing.
Yeah, it's 12 letters. Or
12-letter.
Gar of Young Frankenstein. I don't know who that is.
Well, okay.
Garr of, in quotes, Young Frankenstein.
I don't know that one. Okay, do you have any letters for these?
Yeah, the second one is, oh, the special occasion one. Letters 3 and 4 are E. Letter 6 is I. 7, 8, 9. Letter 9 is C, and letter 12 is D.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's kind of all over the place. Sorry to say, ...
Could it be a notification?
What's another word for notification?
What's another?
Yeah, like, what would be another word for it? Because it has 2 E's, remember?
You said E. Announcement, correspondence.
Yeah, no, that would work. Google Books blank review viewer, a tool that tracks word usage frequency.
Listen, you're fine. You're done. You're taken care of. You're
Oh, you don't want to help me with my crossword anymore?
No.
Okay, well, I'm glad we got to talk for a little bit, I guess. What? Just want somebody to help me with my crossword puzzle. How do I put my fucking... Okay, off I go. Thanks, Mercy. You do great.
Goodbye, Byson.
Goodbye.
No. I'll go.
Okay, that's not good.
Hey, where'd everybody go?
I think they all went to go get cars or something. I'm not entirely sure.
Okay. I'm just gonna chill over
Yeah.
here and do my crossword puzzle while you guys help people.
Yeah, no worries.
We're gonna finish this and then I'll go and roleplay. Where were we? We were right here. Expected results. NOR space S. Oh, I fear. There you go. There you go. Good shit. Good shit. NOR space S for norms. So what is this one? Oh my god, it was greeting card. Hey, Mercy! It was greeting card. I can't hear you.
You
What'd you
said
say?
it was a 12-letter word. You didn't say it was 2 words.
Well, I didn't know it was 2 words. The puzzle doesn't tell me. What did I do? I didn't do anything.
No, on.
Why am I getting in trouble? Okay. Good shit, though. That was good. Google Books Viewer. Google Books blank viewer. Tool that tracks word usage frequency. What is... Okay, we'll go to the next one. Board head. Chair. Watch it be G-gram. Oh my god, I would have been pissed. MC's piece. Ellipsis alternative. Ellipses alternative. Etc. Keep losing my spot. Have something. Eat. Showy flower. Briefly. Glad. I'm surprised I got that one. Widespread. Oops. What the fuck am I doing? Rife. Louis the 14th. La Assiette. La Etat c'est moi. C'est moi. Garden Sentinel. A gnome. Blank positivity. Straddling. Ooh, ooh, getting a little spicy. Slight progress. Hand tighten fastener. Ring. Wait, is this one, like, is this an O? Nuts. Wing nuts. Oh yeah, I should know that one. Fuck. Some exploitations. Classic TV brand RCV. Is it? It's V, right? Who just had these nuts? Like some expectations. RCA. Nice. Summer ermine? What is an ermine? Stote. I don't know what that is. Mushroom that drips black liquid. Ink. Tap. Fat. Tap. Sap. App. Fat. Gap. Tap. At. This is cheating, I know. Oh, fucking god, I'm so stupid. Location label. Geo. This is fucking hard. Why am I so stupid? Yeah. GeoNav, no. Love story novelist. Who wrote Dear John? Who wrote that? I forgot her name. I don't know any authors. Nicholas Sparks. Oh, fuck. Echo Assistant. Alexa. Dressed to the drop. Dressed to the nines? Ew. That's a thing? What does that mean? It upsets me that more than one person knew that. More than 3 people knew that. Drop on it? Nope.
I'm gonna start loading up the mobile site here at LSIA.
What's the 17 clue? We'll go back to that because we're almost done, and then we'll go on, like, after we do like all the downs, we'll go back and we'll do the rest. Product that gets pressed into service. Wine. Diving bird. Loon? What the fuck is it? How do you guys know this? Agitated state. Yeah, no kidding. You guys are actually like stupid smart. What the fuck? Stir? No. Snip? Oops. Nice. If I could tie it, that'd be great. No, it's not snip. Snit? Snit. Agent. Okay, so now we're gonna go. Let's do the ones we have the. Okay, so change studied by evolutionary biologists, or what can be found in the answer to each starred clue. Jeanette. Bro, what? You guys are actually fucking stupid smart. That's fucking ridiculous. Melatonin? No. I tried that one. Wait, where is that one? Was it this one? Yeah, it's not melatonin. You love crosswords? Okay, well, you're my resident crossword. You and Chameleon are my resident crossword people now. Why do I feel like it's like a... What is this one? Blended juice prefix. Fran. That's smart. Ow. Ow. Now. Bow. Sandman. Nice. Sega's. Sagan. Seagal. Jason Seagal was a fucking road test and last. We're getting somewhere. Slip into positivity. Straddling slight progress. Oh god, I forgot about this one. Technical team advisor. Engineer. Is this an H? No. T? That's a T. Project engineer. Nice. That's a good one. Good shit, good shit, good shit. MC's piece. Intro. Give a thumbs down. Oh, wait. I was gonna say vetoed. Voted. No. No, wait. No, it's voted. Voted nay. Yeah, there you go. We're almost done. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. I mean, we're done. Some park rangers. Wimps. Some park workers, excuse me. Jerry. Oh, umpires. Okay, that makes sense. Erie, Canal City, Ahole, Ayole. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. Weedle. Schooner feeler. Ale. Oh, it's a boat. Is a schooner a boater? A large beer glass. Unica. Fuck. Utica. I was close enough. All right. Tough is T-O-O. No. Another word for tough. Too bad. Nice.
Where are they at?
Good shit. Body positivity. I'm gonna try to get these on my own, guys. I got this. I got this. I got this. Staff member. I can do these on my own. Okay, I got this. Staff member. N-O. He does not got this. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Slight progress. Slight progress. D-E blank T. Damn it. Okay, don't help me. I got these last two. These are all me. I got this. Slip into. Dawn. Staff member. Fuck. Straddling. Top. I'm fucking cracked. I did that shit all by myself. I did nothing. Or you guys did nothing.
Alright, is that everyone? I think so. Okay. Is this our car?
No, you like you slip into like you don the outfit. Dude, I am so good at crossword puzzles, honestly. And they're fun, too. I wish I could do them all day. To me, they're fun. Bobo struggles with... Dude, you have no idea. Half of those words, there's no way they're real. There's no way half of those words are real. You knew them? You guys are saying fake words. It's not the same. Very old Sadie. Yeah, thank you, Sarah. Thank you. Those words were made up.
Until like the last minute.
You need a ride?
No. I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I finished my crossword puzzle. What are you doing?
I'm talking to Tori and Jeb in the old surgery room in the hospital.
Put me on speaker because everybody forgot me here, so I'm walking.
Where's here?
At the LSIA.
I'll come pick you up.
No, it's fine. Just put me on speaker.
Dumb. Come on.
What's happening? What's the problem?
Did not bring on Franklin for
You didn't bring on Moose Maple, right? You didn't bring on.
No.
Oh, is this talking about the fucking bullshit Tori told me about earlier?
Probably. I don't know. I wasn't there for that. Bison needs a ride. Do you want to?
Is somebody bitching? Is somebody bitching about fucking? Are they still bitching about us onboarding that new guy?
Oh, they are bitching, but I don't really give a fuck because I'll just tell you, Breeze. I mean, Byson kind of already knows, and I guess Jeb, because Jeb's technically his little mentor sponsor person. Like,
I thought that's what you guys were talking about.
So
you're a fundraiser for a lot of people, Jeb.
When it comes to that, people are complaining because, oh yeah, troopers are all supposed to be senior officers, and they just want to go around pulling our troopers aside, telling them that they're worthless and that they shouldn't be in the troopers because they suck ass.
Who's doing this?
Fuck that. That's fucking Joe Ferraro, by the way. So he did that to Deontay. So I'm gonna be changing it a little bit. We're gonna have a majority of people, like 80%
I'm good.
senior officers, 20% or 10% being fucking DI hires of people who are good officers but not great seniors or not at that senior level yet. People who bring unique shit over to the department, right? And then they can fucking mold up to the rest of us. So Toby Tide Pods was one of them. He's a lateral transfer. He has prior experience straight into highway patrol. I asked Toretti, got Toretti's permission, and now everyone's complaining because Toretti didn't communicate to them. So apparently that's my fault.
Well, it sounds like it's Toretti's fault. So
that's exactly what I told them. So that's why I don't give a fuck.
Stupid.
Yeah. Jeb, you also onboarded Tidy, right? Like you gave him a good onboarding, taught him everything, MDW, where shit is, how to do stuff.
Yep. And then it was kind of a shorter session. We got I think 2 arrests, so I want to take him out again and get him more on that.
That's the day you slapped him.
He understands how to process and understands, like everything that they go over in onboarding, because essentially the control freaks at PNT want to do everything their way, right? Like I'm almost getting flashbacks to Nash here, which means that if you don't onboard him properly, we're gonna have to waste this time by getting him onboarded again. So just make sure that you cover all the T's, cross the I's, all that.
That's not what that means.
Cover the dots. Cover the
Dippin' Dots ice cream.
Your Dippin' Dots are fucking good. Don't play around with Dippin' Dots.
So hear me out.
Flavor slaps.
I like the rainbow flavor.
I'm hearing you out, Jeb, because I like you and I think that you're a smart man.
Listen, I'm a part of that reject squad.
You're not.
Yeah, but you're one of the good ones. You're part of the squad, not a
I know how to
reject.
slap the living shit out of my people and get them in line.
Well, you're going to do a lot of slapping, my friend. So get that hand ready.
Especially with Quavez.
Did you tell them about your issue the other day with the passive aggressive stuff?
Oh, with which one? There's a lot of them.
The one that you told me about at the 24/7.
Oh yeah.
Wait, time out. Can we just jump in a car and go pick Byson up? He's walking
let's take
from
this on the road.
LSA. Let's just take this on the road.
Let's go.
Okay. I'm all alone now. You know what I'm gonna do, chat? While we wait. While we wait for them to get here, we're gonna go back to doing our best. It's not sad, it's cool. What are these circles? What? A group of bison. Dude. Come on. It's a herd. Dude, come on. I think once complete, it creates a sentence. Oh. Compound that Alfred Nobel used to develop a dynamite. Briefly. I know that one, but I'm going to come back to it. It's a little too easy, you know? Felt Yeah, I mean, you already spoiled it on the chat, so it's fine. We'll just do it. It's fine. It's no biggie. It's no biggie, you know. Felt blank pen. Bridges of airplane. Ornamental type of daisy. I'm just gonna go through and do all the ones that I know, and then we'll go back and do the rest. Patriot Allen of the Green Mountain Boys. Game 1 starter. Rain gutter locales. Yeah, I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna do all these. I'm gonna do as many as I can by myself, and then I'll have you guys help. Drain the slime created by the. Do a farming job, then do an usher's job. You said it, man. You got it. Go back to 0. Reset. Friendly. Family friendly. CPR experts. Nurse. EMTs. I don't know if they're experts, but they know how to do it, I guess. Proceed aimlessly. Uncle symbolizing the 76 across. What is 76 across? 50 state country. A 50 state country. Oh, Sam. And then this is USA. The Last of Us Network. Is it PSN? No, it's Sony. Oh, God. Soap maker's ingredient. Soap? Duh. Stretch as the rules. Type of tide used by a dad who plays a board game involving settlers. What? Is it Oregon's Trail? Short-legged hounds. Dachshund. I don't know. Religious subgroup. You got Mormons, you got Muslim, you got Christianity. You got Catholic. I don't know any other ones besides that. Conveyed. Told. Brought up. Considering everything. Hello?
Somebody just fucking T-boned us, and they're both under the influence of alcohol.
Okay, well, I'm good here.
Just
I can wait.
Just run up here and get in on the scene.
Where are you at?
We're up on Spanish and Meteor.
Brother, what? I'm all the way down in Utopia.
I'll get somebody to pick you up.
All right, bye-bye. Look, ask me to go all the way over there. I'm hungry. Feed me. Oops. Look. Run as colors. Order to actor Mineo and an MLB official to stay close. Order. Baked as from weed. Excuse me? Oh, this is so embarrassing. What is the stuff that they take out of weed to bake it? There's like, it's not the wax. I forgot what it's called. Phrase of empathy for another's experience. I sorry. Resin, thank you. That's not it. You lied. Join with stitches. Stitch? Fuck. Feels really hot. Coleman hot. I don't know. Nighttime activity. Has been interrupted in the starred answers. Condition that I was recently diagnosed with, and it. Yeah, I'm just waiting for a ride.
Don't get in.
Oh, I'm just doing my crossword puzzle.
Oh, are ya?
Yeah.
How far in are you?
I just started a new one. It's pissing me off.
Oh, okay.
I just need to go like to change at Davis or something.
That's fine. Yeah. And I'll take you up to Tori and that. Oh my god, that was fucking hell though, Jesus.
Did we win?
I think so. I think we
Were
got
all of
like,
our cars on that shit?
I fucking hope so, bro. I fucking hope. I love this car, but God, please, I need something different.
You're a senior. Yeah, no driving any of the news stuff until I figure out what the fuck we're doing.
Well, so I wanted to talk to you guys actually as well about it. If you guys wanted help with like potentially SOPs and shit from like me and Prime, because obviously we're doing a lot of the driving stuff.
Yeah, so what my plan is right now is I'm just gonna see like what's the slowest to the fastest. That's literally all I'm doing tomorrow. And then once I get that, I can give you the tier list, and then you and whoever you just said can yeah, you guys can determine like when it's used for what. So basically like my thought process is not everybody should be driving the same thing, obviously. If it's fast as fuck, like faster than the Buffalo, that shit is not to be patrolled with.
Yeah.
But if it's like the Buffalo where it's fast, but you know, it just helps keep up with stuff, then you can patrol with it. It's fine.
Yeah. Well, I think as well. So one of the other things, obviously, we've got the Intercept division coming at some point, right?
Wait, say what?
The Intercept division coming at some point. You know,
you know more than I do.
Well, you say that. I know.
Away, like, all
who's
my
leading it?
Shit. Oh, I don't know who's leading it.
Levi, Tarantino, and Ashley Bryce.
Oh. So two people I've only heard of once each.
Yeah, two people who are shift 3 locked.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah, that's why Tori and Breeze are trying to push for me to be in a leadership position on it as well. But yeah, I think with general patrol, it's just a good idea to get that baseline for us as highway, and then anything that's like stupid fucking fast, we can liaise or whatever the word is with
liaison. Yeah. Where the fuck is the armory in this building?
It's downstairs.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, I literally looked right at it. I'm
gonna put my shotgun away quick.
That's fine. I let me walk right past it. Yeah, it's storming outside. It's probably going to be like that for a minute.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, so right now, like I said, the goal is like, essentially we want to find our Aleutian and Buffalo equivalent. We could get like 1 new car. We could get 15 new cars. Nobody knows what we're getting tomorrow. I would, but like, I want to like get the Aleutian and the Buffalo equivalents to what we have now. And then I don't care either way. Okay, why not? But past that, it's gonna be like what's gonna be for like races or X-class cars, or what shouldn't be touched point blank period unless it's command or something like that. Which Tori has made it very clear we're not gonna be. This is. I mean, I don't care if I leak it to you, but we are. Highway will not be rank locking anything like point blank. Nothing will be behind rank. Nothing's gonna be like you need to be a trooper first class or something like that for, like in regards to the new stuff. We are getting new uniform stuff. All I ask, like me personally, if you're gonna be in shift 2, all I ask is that like you just look professional. Apparently we're getting like polos and cargos and shit. I don't care if you wear them. She doesn't either. Just don't look fucking like
an idiot.
Yeah, don't look like a, you know, a 15-year-old kid going to high school in the Bronx or something like that. I was gonna say Brooklyn, and I said Bronx, and then I was like, oh, fuck it, whatever.
Nice.
We live in Los Santos. I can make up whatever fucking city I want.
I think that's the important thing. I think that's good. I think it is just good to get those boundaries and make sure everyone's on the same page. Because
yeah, so if you see somebody dressing up or whatever tomorrow, it's perfectly fine. Like if they want to wear the new polo, new hat, or whatever we're fucking getting, it doesn't matter like what they're wearing as long as they look professional in some way or form.
Yeah, I guess.
So like if they want to wear the polo with, and also like don't like if they look mixed matched and they look kind of stupid, it's up to them if they want to. But let's try to make it like, you know, at least look like they know what they're doing and they're dressing themselves or something.
I'll try and keep the same kind of thing upheld in shift 1 then, because obviously like I kind of do a lot of the I say supervision quote unquote in shift 1. So I'm down to keep an eye on that just to make sure people aren't being fucking.
I mean, we're not being anal with it. I mean, we're not going to say, hey, you can or can't do something. Like obviously over time we'll be like, if it gets out of hand, we'll make rules about it or something like that. But my only thing, like this is me personally, not coming from command. If they're wearing like a polo and sweatpants that are tan, I'm gonna tell them to go fucking change.
Yeah.
But if they're like in a polo and I don't know what they look like, but if they match, if the polo like looks like it can go with like these pants, then I'll be fine with it. What?
These guys just slammed us and sent us flying. They're both drunk as shit.
Are you arresting them?
Oh. So I'm thinking what we're gonna do is we'll do accomplice to DUI because we can't prove who drove.
What do you mean you can't prove who drove?
There was 2 of them in the vehicle and we didn't see who. They both ejected at the same time. And obviously going.
Yeah, just tell. Well, no, you tell them I'm gonna charge you both with DUI straight up unless somebody like admits to driving.
Well, that's what we're gonna do. But the problem is that they aren't coherent. They won't. You talk to them and they just speak gibberish. So it's.
Yeah, don't even worry about accomplice. Just charge them straight up. Be like, all right, you're both getting DUI unless somebody wants to admit. And then obviously they're drunk, so it's not gonna hold up in court. But
that's what I mean, and I don't really feel like going to court just to know that. It's
you ever feel like going to court?
Fucking hell. But I could just do an accessory and just, you know, if they take the court, I don't give a fuck.
Well, hold on. So does accessory or accomplice?
It'd be accomplice because they're both present.
Yeah. So does accomplice still give the points on the license? Because that's the entire thing about DUI, isn't it?
I don't know. The one tried to bribe Jeb, so they're getting more than that. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
But yeah, like they don't have to be like me, like where they wear a tie and look squared away like 24/7 or whatever the fuck. But they do need to, you know, at least look like they enjoy being at their job.
Yeah, just like a baseline level of professionalism. I think that's fair enough. Yeah.
Like we're troopers for a reason. We're not just gonna be LSPD or GSD or something that wears whatever the fuck they want. But like I said, I mean, I'm not worried about it. Just if you see somebody driving the fast fucking cars, that's a huge fucking no-go.
Yeah.
Until Tori and I, because Tori and I are gonna be around tomorrow, and we're gonna be like testing all the new shit. You're welcome to join if you want.
I'll swing down as well. Yeah. Do you know what time roughly?
Oh my god.
What?
311. What were you saying?
Well, do you know what time?
No, I. What, motherfucker?
Keep it down, I'm working here.
You're the one yelling. Get out of here.
I'm working here.
Sir.
What are you? You're not even working.
I'm on my way to work here.
Okay, well, I am working, so get out of here.
You disrespect. All right, I'm gonna remember this when I'm building your office.
All right, my name's Marco Holiday. Get the hell out of here.
Oh yeah, Marco Holiday. I'm gonna remember this. You son of a bitch.
Yeah,
That's good. That's.
Been using that joke. I've been using that line for years. What's up, Steph? Hello. 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 Oh, she hung up on me.
Oh yeah.
I forgot what we were talking about. Yeah, like again, like if it's like the SU, I don't know. Like, again, this is me personal, not like me from all of command, but like obviously I don't want people in CVPIs. That's all we fucking have.
Yeah. Well, so from what I've been able to tell, what Metzger mentioned the other after the meeting we had, the command meeting, he said he wants the general fleet to be buffaloes, tuned down buffaloes.
I'm sorry, say that last part again.
He wants the fleet, our main patrol fleet, to be tuned down buffaloes, so V6 buffaloes instead of V8 buffaloes.
I am so sorry. I'm having like the worst fucking like my ears
All right,
keep
mate. Sorry.
cutting out. Say that one more time.
Right. Metzger wants
Metzger.
our
Okay.
buffalo- Metzger wants our fleet to be V6 buffaloes as our main patrol car.
Yeah, I can see that. Where like it's not an illusion, but it's still like it can keep up with things. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So instead of it going 130 in a straight, it'll probably go 120. That kind of thing.
Okay. Yeah, I'm cool with that.
And then SUVs would be Scouts or Dorados, I think he said.
I think we're getting. I think he said a few Dorados, not 100%. Honestly, that sounds good to me. If that's what Metzger wants, and that's what he wants, that's fine.
We're just a traffic stop.
Somebody calling for me?
No.
My concern is people abusing it, and then we get that shit ripped away right fucking quick. So.
Well, let's be real. That's already been an issue, though. People are fucking morons when it comes to the normal buffalo that we've got, right?
So the issue I have with that is that people are complaining about it, but so again, everything I say to you is personal unless I tell you command.
That's fine. Yeah.
But what I don't like is that we're kind of like saying highway's our own deal. We don't give a fuck about other people, but we're not communicating that we're doing our own thing. So we're just going off and doing what we're supposed to be doing, and then people get upset because they think that we're supposed to be following their SOPs. So, in which I've relayed that to Tori and everything, so it's not that big of a problem.
Yeah, well, again, it's I do think as well, certain things like this entire thing that we are doing our own thing should be relayed to everyone in the department as well.
Yeah, well, like, yeah.
Just so everybody's on the same page, right? But the Buffalo shit, like, I'm very wishy-washy on it because I think some people are being told one thing, others are being told the other. And I'm just like, look, we just need a baseline. We just need something set in stone. So that it makes, like, complete sense, if that makes sense for everybody.
Yeah, so
as if things being told.
My thought process is when I hear state trooper, which is what we are, when I hear state trooper, I hear go fast, know how to drive car. So if people are gonna fuck around in fast cars, like in the troopers, and they don't know how to do that, then yeah, it's gonna be a problem. And I don't mind saying, hey, you're cut the fuck off from the fun stuff. But at the same time, like, people in other departments need to understand that, like, we only bring people in. Is that Bob Smith?
Robert Smith? No, I don't think that.
If people are going to sit there.
You okay?
Yeah, we're doing this traffic stop in front of you guys. Somebody got hit, so we're just waiting.
Oh.
Fucking pulled my gun out real fucking quick.
So did I.
What was I saying?
About how you expect people in the highway to have he's pulled a gun.
Hey! Put the fucking gun away! Put the fucking gun away!
It was cordial. It was cordial. It was cordial.
What do you mean?
He pulled a gun on. You're both put the gun away, Southside.
What are you doing?
They hit each other and started pulling guns on each other.
No, they didn't shoot at us at all. We were fine, but what the fuck?
And then they pointed guns at each other and said it's cordial and kept pointing guns at each other.
Yeah.
It's the prank, bro.
If they shot, I would have shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a complaint, then I'll meet up with you guys.
All right.
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
But what were we talking about again?
It was about other departments.
Oh yeah, I think people need to understand that, like, obviously not there's an overall SOP for the DPS, but like highway is going, realistically speaking and logically, highway should be more trained in pit maneuvers and high speed chases.
Yeah.
which obviously we're not like doing specific training on that. I would like to, but I'm also not a fucking A1 driver. I know how to drive, but I'm not like the best, so I don't want to be tasked with doing it. Yeah.
It was time TBD. We'll just see when people are around.
Yeah.
Hey, could you pick me up?
Oh my
Where
God.
the
Yeah.
Southside Jackson shot?
Yeah, I have to take a complaint from Q, so.
Okay, could you just take me down to Davis PD quickly? I need to go 42.
Yeah. I'm coming. I'm going.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi. I'm about to go to work. What's up?
I need you to postpone going to work. I was asked to come speak with you about your 311.
I'm gonna be up in Polito if you want to come meet me at the Polito Hospital. Veronica said she was already on the way to come talk to me.
Who?
Veronica Wilson.
Okay, I'll give her a call. Thank you.
Yeah, she's on the way to come talk to me.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
Nice driving.
I was on the
Almost
phone.
as good as earlier.
Hello.
Hey, it's the person you hate. Are you, do you want me to take that complaint? Because Steph called me and asked me to do it, but I was just told that you're on your way up there.
Yeah, Robin called me, said that wasn't what she said, and wanted me to facilitate a conversation between her and Dr. Q about whatever she really said.
Do you want me to come up there and help? Okay.
Yeah, if you, yeah.
All right, I'll shoot up there as soon as I drop off, Tori.
All right.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
So you get flat ass back on Death Stranding. First of all, it's not flat, okay? The one compliment I've always gotten and been proud of is that I have a fat ass, and a nice one. Secondly, I played 2 hours earlier. Honestly, Bears, I'll be straight up with you. I think I need to, like, it's that, like, beginning of the game where it's kind of slow and hard to stick with because of it, like, it being a walking sim. I think once I push past that, and I'll start enjoying it again. So I'm just trying to get past that initial hump. Have fun. Be safe.
All right, thank you, Byson. I'll see you around tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah, I talked to Rigby a little bit. I guess he wants to like help with a lot of like the high speed stuff. Like him and Brian. Do we have a Brian in our department?
Brian, Prime?
Prime. Maybe you said Prime. Yeah, they want it like I guess like they're really into like the high speed like fast car stuff.
Chases.
Yeah. I told them like coming from me, not command, but from me that like make sure people aren't fucking around with the new stuff until you and I get together. And I said he could join us tomorrow to like mess with the new stuff. I was like, we could get 1 car or we could get 15. I have no idea. Nobody does.
No, we'll have to figure it out. We're definitely gonna get some fast cars.
Yeah, but I told him like baseline.
Is he trying to say that it's like a new thing that he's doing? Because like
he just said he was interested in it, so I don't.
Okay.
Yeah. I did tell him straight up.
I told him that we're gonna let him know once we have something for him, but right now we don't have anything for him.
Yeah, I told him straight up that like their baseline is we need to find an Aleutian and a Buffalo equivalent, and then past that nobody should be touching anything.
Yeah, he can help us out with testing the cars tomorrow when we're trying to look for cars. I'll fucking bring the sergeants into it, and we can bring a couple of our troopers in just so we can get a good idea of what they feel like.
No worries.
I gotta run though.
Etta never answers my phone calls. The one time she doesn't answer.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
I can't believe you didn't answer my phone call. You forgot about me. I'm so sad. Bye. You're right about to get a bite. Oh, was I? Oh, okay. Dude, like, is the entire map like desert? Like, I know we ran into like a jungle part for a little bit, but I really hope it's not all just desert. Also, dude, that game is a pretty ass game. I was like impressed with how the game looked. I don't think I've ever seen a game that nice. Yeah, I'll play more tomorrow, or well, at some point. I gotta do stuff tomorrow, but it's a fun game. I enjoyed it while I was playing it. I just need to like get past the running around and boring part. And plus, I woke up really early today, so I was fucking exhausted.
More than 5 months.
It kind of bugs me a little bit though, because like, it's capped at like 60 frames, and I can tell when the game dips below 60 frames. And I hate that. Like, I'm so accustomed to games above 60 frames. But I hooked up my PS5. I was really close to reinstalling Spider-Man again. I was really fucking close to reinstalling Spider-Man. I might do it to platinum it, to be honest. I already have platinum on it, but it's at 97% because I have to replay the entire story on New Game Plus. And I was like, bro, what? And now it's gonna bother me that I'm like only at 97. I need more Bears. I know you play a lot of games, and I asked this on Reddit too, actually. I put a post on Reddit. Do you have, I don't even know if Bears is still in here. I'm probably talking to my fucking self. Do you know any games that are like Spider-Man and Batman, where it's like not necessarily...
The shots fired outside. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll look into it. There's nobody out here. No, you're good. I thought you had 95s from the shooting.
This hasn't happened in such a long time.
No, negative. I got two drunk drivers, or two individuals that are extremely intoxicated. One of them hit us while they were driving while we were heading to a PD. Affirm. Alright, I'll go ahead and look into this. There's nobody else out here, though.
Hello?
Hey, this is Sergeant This is Sergeant Byson. Can you do me a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
Were you guys past me on Great Ocean Highway? I'm currently falling into the void. Can you grab my car, please?
Okay.
I have to take or like just make sure it's locked or something.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, I got you.
It's by like the fields on Great Ocean Highway right before you go into Toledo,
Yeah,
Maine.
no, yeah, I saw it.
Okay, all right, perfect. Thank you.
All right,
bye.
bye.
I gotta pee and we'll keep talking about it. Hang on. Sit tight, Bears. I have questions. It is storming hard. Sorry, I had to go downstairs and talk to my mom. Bears, are you here? What the fuck is this song? What the hell? So Bears, okay. I want a game that is like Spider-Man and Batman and like Lego games, right? Where it's not necessarily like superheroes or for kids. But I want games where like I can go out and collect stuff. Because I feel like collecting stuff is more fun to 100% than just like running around and doing random shit. Recommend Ghost of Tsushima, Infamous Second Son, Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor, and Middle-earth Shadow of War if you like Spider-Man Batman. So I played Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor. I tried my best to like not get into it, but like because it has that tier system of like you can take out all the like the bosses you want, but if you die they all get replaced. And I would keep on trying to go in and like trying to kill them all, and it wasn't until like 7 hours in that I was like, they're getting replaced without me even dying. So I gave up on it. But Shadow of Mordor actually is a good idea. I played Hades. I did play Hades. I actually liked it. It was pretty good. I didn't beat it, but I got into it.
Radio check.
Hey, where'd you?
Yeah, sorry.
You just radio check me on the fucking phone.
I don't know. I'm cooked.
What'd you do with my car?
Cyan got to. He put it on the side of the road.
All right, it's not here.
Oh God. Do you know what car it is? Can you track
It's
it?
I do not know what car it is. Is he with you?
No, I drove him up to Polito to get a car. I'll come up.
I'll give him a phone. I'll give him a phone call and see what he says.
No, I saw him. He just parked it on the side of the road. Where are you?
I'm running towards Polito.
Okay, I'll make my way up there.
All right, sounds good. Let me
I'm
know.
not far.
All
All right, bye bye.
The whole point of Middle Earth is that you form your army by stealing enemy troops. I did not know that. I'm gonna be honest. I did not understand that part. Ghost of Tsushima, I've started it, but I've never like played it. It was the same as Death Stranding, where I played like the first like 2 hours and then I was done.
You would have a voicemail like that. I swear to God, Aaron Byson. I know.
Fantastic. Oh my God, so many people. Hello.
Hey, Byson.
My car fell through the void, so I'm trying to find it because I had to take a nap.
Which one did you have?
It was the supervisor, like all white one.
Was it the cuck one?
I don't know. Can you check for me?
I think the cuck one. I think the cuck's the command one.
Hang on, I'm on the phone with Breeze. We're checking right now.
Okay,
Can
I was
you
about to
cycle
say,
real quick?
should have saw it. Should have saw it by now.
Where did you lose it at?
It was on Great Ocean Highway.
Okay, hold on.
It might be gone until like tsunami or something.
No, no. Someone might have just validated right where it is.
You know the plate?
The valets are psycho.
No.
It's fine. I'm figuring it out right now. Oh, Otter. Hey, what's this one?
That one's not it. Oh, it's right in front of me. I got it. It's
you found
it's
it?
9RK.
9RK. R. Kelly. It is.
It's literally it should be like right next to
should
me.
be right in front of you. You might just have to talk to a valet person.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. They're telling me to wait. I'm fucking put on hold.
Yeah, just keep running around, keep valeting until it, Usually when you talk to the valet, they'll leave a little, almost like a bat signal,
Yeah, I keep being told to wait, so I'll just wait. All right, what's up? What were you calling?
Oh, I
should be good, Bean. Thank you. I appreciate it.
This shift 2 meeting.
Okay.
We're gonna.
Thank you.
We're gonna have to announce that we're gonna start interviews for Highway this
There you go.
weekend. It's gonna be open for a week.
Oh shit! Thank you.
Or
Hey,
he wants us to announce it at the meeting, so I don't know if you
hey,
wanted
Bean,
to.
are you interested in Highway?
Not right now.
Okay, well, hurry up.
Well, also, there's a shift meeting at MRPD.
I'm too busy. I can't.
Shift meeting.
What are you saying?
I didn't know if you wanted to announce it or what.
I have to take a complaint up north, so if you want to do it, it's fine.
All
right. Just let them know that if they have any questions, they can come talk to one of us, or if they're interested, talk to a trooper first class.
Yep. I'll handle it.
All right. Thanks.
All right. Bye.
Fucking umbrella. Farming Center recommended Warframe 2. It's near infinite replayability. I want a game that it won't take me 1,000 hours to finish, but at the same time I can like Spider-Man was fun because it wasn't infinite, but there was enough to keep me occupied. You know what I mean? Hey, my head popped, so I had to take a nap.
Okay. So I talked to, I was there watching Robin talk to you, and Robin approached it from the completely wrong way. And basically, the story of Robin was that someone pulled out one of the high-powered rifles from the pirate thing in the hospital. Robin went up and whispered to that officer, "Put that away. You don't want criminals to know you have it." And there may be corrupt doctors, because there have been in the past, and so you don't want them knowing either. So that turned into all doctors are, her saying all doctors are corrupt. The way she handled it, though, she said, she started off by saying, someone in your position shouldn't be doing what you did with the 311, and you should know you should reach out and get both sides of the story and not making things public like that. That's how she started the conversation, which Dr. Q is not going to stand for. and obviously didn't stand for it. It, you know, basically said, "Don't tell me how to do my job." And it took a long time before Robin finally got to the part where she said her side of the story. But by then, there was so much, because they were going back and forth. Robin constantly telling her, "Don't interrupt me, stop interrupting me," and more, you know, "This is how you should do your job" type stuff. That by the time she got to her side of the story, I don't know if Quinn even heard it, or Quinley heard it,
We're gonna have
because
to move some of the
things
EMS
were so
stuff
heated.
Too, but I can do that. Just tell him not to block off the downstairs so that we can get the ambos out.
Trying to poach? No.
Oh God. Eclipse is getting closed down.
What?
Oof.
Why?
It's so bad. It's so bad that it could potentially collapse at any moment. I was like, no. Close it down. I'm not doing that. I don't want anybody to get hurt. We're all working out of this bitch until the lock
Good
is done.
call. I never would have thought that Eclipse would have gotten closed down.
Well, shit happens, man.
Good shit,
Hey,
Q.
sorry for being a bitch, but she ain't gonna talk to me like that.
Yeah, I had to talk with her. I'm like, even if you're trying to tell her the facts of what happened and tell her your side of the story, you don't approach that by telling someone how to do their job. So yeah, I just had a chat with her about what a better way to approach that would have been, because yeah, I agree the
She's a
way
fucking
she
idiot.
talked to you is disrespectful and not an effective way of communicating her argument or her side of the story.
No, just to jump out my throat and say, don't interrupt me, bitch. I'll say whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah.
Don't talk to me like that. Don't come in my hospital and say, oh, the doctors have been corrupt. That's fucking rude. You don't need to say that shit. Say it in your fucking cruiser.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a chat with her. Like,
She's a fucking
you did
dumb
not handle
bitch.
that correctly.
She sucks. I don't really care about the semantics of what she said. It's whatever she said wasn't necessary in the first place. I don't know why she thought it was okay to say that in the first place. Bless her heart. When will these motherfuckers learn not to come in my hospital doing that shit? We are so back when I'm a Karen. We're so back.
You've been missed. I think the break that you took was well deserved. It's nice to see you back.
Wait, what the fuck?
I'm sure PD would not say the same.
I don't care sometimes what PD thinks.
I don't either, because these motherfuckers seem to have forgotten that we ain't gonna be in the hospital being an asshole.
Yeah, kind of like the whole request for non-violent EMS,
yeah,
non-violent community service to respond to,
which I also said,
EMS, which I talked to that person about for quite a while.
Yeah, like that shit is so unnecessary, because would you rather them be out on the streets doing crime, or would you rather them be clocked in doing community service where you can keep an eye on them, you idiots?
Hey, Q.
You fucking idiots.
Have you ever
Yeah,
thought
what's
about
up?
being part of Highway Patrol?
No.
You wanna?
No. Why the fuck would I want to be a cop?
Seem like
love
you're
my job.
natural. You're all natural. That
That
sounds
I'm a
weird.
natural?
Yeah,
She's
you're
a
a natural.
criminal.
Fucking
like-
hate cops. I was a criminal, Bison. You know this.
Yeah, but
Why
now
would I
look
be a
at you. You
cop?
flipped your life around. You're doing great.
Yeah, I'm a doctor. I save lives, but
She
I
still
want to be a
hates
fucking
cops.
cop.
Why do you hate me?
I
hasn't
have
changed.
No, I don't hate all cops. I hate the institution as a whole. There are good eggs like Veronica. Veronica, good egg. You're all right, I guess. You used to arrest me. You know what I'm about. But I don't like the institution as a whole. I think cops are dumb. And when I say cops are dumb, I'm not talking about Veronica, because I know Veronica not dumb.
So is that like a
Most
no
cops
or?
dumb. No, I'm not going to be a cop. Ew.
Okay, well, here's my card if you ever want to think about it.
I already have your phone number.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
Damn straight.
Yeah, I don't want to work for the highway patrol, because I would probably get fired for telling somebody, hey, you're a dog shit fucking cop. God, you're fucking trash. And then I would get in trouble for saying that to them.
Veronica's told me that. She hasn't gotten fired.
I would also be like, learn how to do your fucking job, you dumb bitch. Which, like, that would also probably get me in
Veronica's also
trouble
said that
for
to me.
being mean.
Maybe not in so many words.
No.
Also, I thought, is he clip shut down? Because everybody's still over there.
Because Builder Rob is on the way to shut it down.
Oh, yeah. Is that the guy in the U-Tool truck that I told to fuck off?
Mm-hmm. That's Builder Rob. He's one of the state construction workers.
He kept yelling at us that he said, be quiet, I'm working here. And I said, motherfucker, you're on your way to work. I am working on a traffic stop. And he was like, oh, I'll remember that. I was like, okay, my name's Marco Holiday, and drove off.
I also think it's really funny that the person that she was talking to texted me to kiss my ass a little bit because he probably knew that he was going to catch the smoke next. Bless his heart. Little Elias. Bless his heart.
So is this like handled, or is this still like an ongoing problem? Or
I mean, yeah. I can still think she's a dumbass, even though it's handled. I just don't like when people say that about the doctors, because we already deal with enough. I'm really sick of people saying that because of who, like, you know, we hang out with or who we're friends with or what we are doing off duty, that we're fucking corrupt. The minute I smell corruption, you're out of my department. I've shown that time and time again.
Can you show it time again?
Department that is very active with firing corrupt motherfuckers. It's me.
If it was so
Can't
easy to
confirm.
do it, I would, but
It is that easy. You say, hey, I know you're doing shady shit. You can't pull the wool over me. You got fucked.
no, I don't have the
You're fired.
ability to do that.
Oh, wait, hold on. Patrick's calling me. What's up?
She is always eating something when I'm talking to her.
State announcement? Yeah. I'll get a state announcement out. Goodbye. All right.
What are you
God
eating?
damn it. Little snack.
All right. Well, I'm glad I could do my job, which was nothing.
Yes. Yes. I appreciate it. I mean, at this point, I figure PD ain't really, like, gonna do fuck all about it anyways, except for a conversation. Because that's just kind of how it goes, because I do the same thing, unless it's real bad. I'm about to put out a state announcement. Hold on.
You know, you got 2 sets of patches on your arms.
The blocks kidnapped the construction guy? Oh no.
Wait, what?
Where are they at? The blocks kidnapped the construction guy. At the hot.
Still fighting for me. I got thick skin and an elastic heart. But yeah, like we were saying, I just want a game where, like, okay, so let me point out real quick. Okay, let me make it clear. I'm not really an open world person, only because, like, sometimes I find it takes too long to get from one place to another. But, like, for example, Spider-Man and Batman are fun. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. But I find Batman and Spider-Man fun because it's easy to get around and it's fun to get around, right? So I want a game like that's fun to get around in, and like that you can go collect stuff. Like Spider-Man, for example, had like all those had all of those like backpacks and like action figure spider things. And then Batman had the Riddler trophies and like all like the small time villains and stuff, and that was fun. I thought about doing like the Sly Cooper games, because those were fun, but I tried playing them the other day and or like a while back, and I was like, I can't fucking do it. Play Ghost of Tsushima. The problem with that is like, it feels like RDR2, like it's open world, but it takes forever to get around. Batman clears Spider-Man. I agree with that 100%. Honestly, I agree with you. I'll say that like the story of Batman, way better. The gameplay of Spider-Man is more fun in the sense of like it's more updated than Batman, because Batman's an older game compared to Spider-Man. Like I like the swinging around and stuff like that. If they made a modern day Batman Arkham game, I think that shit would be amazing. Like Arkham Knight was pretty fucking good. Spyro and Crash, the ones are collections. That's true. I used to be a really big Sly Cooper fan. I feel like Batman games had way more depth to the story and the character. Spider-Man just updated when it came to movement. You know what? I can agree with that. I can see where you're coming from on that one. I feel like Batman brought forward a lot of like awareness to the lesser known criminals or like villains and stuff like that, like the pig mask guy, or like Hush, and like Mad Hatter and stuff like that. Like there were some that were like a little bit less storytelling than others or building up than others, but I definitely agree that Batman did way better. And the best part about it was like it wasn't even story stuff either. Like it did a really good job of creating and building up those bad guys just from doing side stuff. Which Spider-Man, like, it did a good job with like building up its characters, but it only built up the characters that were directly involved with the main story and nothing else. I will say that. Spider-Man was really fun on collecting all the extra stuff, like doing all the little side things. Like there's more side stuff to do, but Batman did way better on like making the side stuff feel like it was part of the actual game and not just like you're trying to 100% it.
Is the meeting still happening?
It
already happened. So, what was said?
TLDR, let's go, please.
Okay.
For interviews are happening all this week.
Also, EMT is permanently closed.
It should be good now.
Yeah, then.
So the only hospital that's open is up in Toledo. So, yeah.
Can't wait to bleed out. Driving up to bleed out.
All right, RTO.
It should be off the AFK screen. But yeah, the Sly Cooper games were like one of my favorite series back when I had a PS2 and stuff. And then Ratchet and Clank was really good. I enjoyed Ratchet and Clank, the new one. That was fun. I think I played that one on PC when it came out. Rift Apart or whatever. Ratchet and Clank might be the first game.
Lima 21, 1042.
You're talking too much. I think that the new Ratchet and Clank game might be the first one in a really fucking long time that I was like, this feels like I'm a kid again playing an old game. And I don't feel that way about games. I'm just like, okay, it updated, cool. I don't feel any different. Like, I'll be like, I remember playing this game. I haven't played the newest one. It's good. I mean, I enjoyed it. It feels like every other Ratchet and Clank game, but it feels like it feels like a new game, but like you're a kid playing the old ones again, if that makes sense. But like The cool thing about PlayStation, like the only thing I don't like about consoles overall is their exclusive stuff. I don't care for it. Like the games themselves are fun, but I hate that like they do that. Like, hey, this game's only allowed on this fucking console. I think it's stupid as a consumer. I get it from like a business standpoint. It helps them get more money. People want to buy their shit, but I will say the one thing that's good about PlayStation is their PS Plus stuff. They let you play all the games from like PS1. Like they have games from all the way back in the day on their PlayStation Plus thing.
Hey Jeb, you still on 80?
I mean, in my opinion, if you're gonna make like console exclusives, keep it so like you can keep playing the exclusives on your consoles regardless of what console it is. What the fuck are they?
That's a Stratum coupe.
Where is Jeb and Matt?
I don't know.
What is he looking for?
Looking for Jeb.
You have to have.
My first video game. Hello.
They might be up in the meeting room still.
You need a prosecutor?
Sit right here for a second. I didn't call for one. Hey, did one of y'all call for a prosecutor?
Yeah, it was me.
Yeah, they're outside in the hallway.
All right.
You say they were on the roof? Is that what you said?
Thanks, Aaron.
Don't call me that.
I will. Hey.
The first game I ever I can recall playing is a Shrek game on PS1. That's the oldest game I can remember. I think we got one, maybe two more gens of consoles and GPUs within 10 to 20 years. Everything will be streaming is my prediction. I think that's not a bad prediction, to be honest. I think there'll be like 1 to 2 more consoles like each. I think we'll get to like a PlayStation 7 or like, you know, whatever equivalent of Xbox until they're like, okay, we're charging $1,200 fucking dollars for these consoles and nobody's buying them anymore. What are we gonna do? And then they're just gonna start selling like computers and shit. Hello.
Hey Byson, Sullivan. They're outside on the second floor roof, having a quick meeting.
Oh my god. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yeah. Later.
Yep. Did I just lock that? I think I just locked it. But I think like you said, there will be 1 to 2 more consoles, but after that, they're like Microsoft, or not Microsoft, but well, Microsoft already kind of does, but like Xbox and PlayStation are just gonna start making like, hey, here's a Sony computer. Like here's an all-in-one computer. And I think they're gonna start doing that. I think they're gonna start selling all-in-one gaming PCs. Because whether people want to admit it or not, that's the way the world's going.
Hold on, Byson's walking over. Byson, we're on the phone right now, but it's more of the fact of it's not the fact that these people are violent felons and gang members that they can't treat people as voluntary arrests. That's not what he's saying. What he's saying is that these people are known to be in a violent conflict with their 95's affiliated gang, so he doesn't want them there. That is completely different, and I completely disagree with this and think he's in the right. I would sit there and I would die on that hill and say, you're not coming here because guess what? If I let you on my scene to treat my 95's and then you pull a gun or stab them or do something to harm them or kill them, that's on me, and now I'm getting sued and I lose my job.
No, that's not on you. That's on Sama.
Yes, because it's my scene. I control the security, and I let them on the scene.
When they arrive, it's no different than when it goes to hospital. When we have medical care for someone, whether it's on scene for EMS or in the hospital for a doctor, we're basically turning over custody to those people who are there to treat them and do their jobs.
Yeah, but EMS
and when they're
isn't
done
coming-
doing their jobs, then we get to take charge again.
Yeah, but EMS is coming on scene to stabilize people, to transport them to the hospital.
Yeah, and that's what they do. They're not. If you really think that like the volunteers are gonna roll up, see someone, and then just pull out guns and start blasting.
Oh, I don't think they're gonna roll up and blast
pessimistic.
people. I think they're gonna go up and then manipulate them in a fashion that's gonna make their treatment even harder, or basically borderline torture them on a police scene.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
I think
And
that's
if
such
it-
a
and-
unique
and-
situation that I think he's in the
because
right.
The thing is, if it does happen, guess what? That program shuts down. They never have the opportunity to do that again, and they don't want that to happen.
I don't
because
think
they
it should
take
get
advantage.
to
If you
that.
have a problem with it, I'm not the one to go to. You go to Dr. Q. We cannot control. We have no say over who comes to our seat.
I have a
No.
problem with it. I'm going to you as a lieutenant that was involved because I'm interested to hear your point of view.
Yeah,
I don't
my
really
point
care
of
how
view-
Sam runs their things, but I'm gonna run my scenes how I want to, and I'm gonna do exactly what Billy did.
Okay, well, that's a quick way to make enemies with Sama and enemies with gangs.
Well, that's all right. I don't care. I'm already an enemy to them all.
And also get lawsuits if it delays medical to the patient.
No,
The
I'll just
95.
transport them myself. It doesn't delay anything.
If you can transport them yourself, you shouldn't call EMS in the first place, is what their argument's going to be. If you requested EMS, there's a reason for it, and us then deciding when EMS is available and available to respond, us deciding on our own, nope, we'll just transport them instead, that will 100% be a lawsuit.
I completely disagree. It's an order of operations. I call EMS. The only ones I have available are ones that don't have conflicts with my 95. I think I have reason to believe that if they're present, they could endanger their lives, so I transfer them myself. I think I'm completely in the right, and I have qualified immunity.
What the fuck? What
Yeah.
is happening?
Yeah, you're...
I see your point of view. I disagree.
I see it too. My big thing is, I don't want to have to worry about an EMT that I'm supposed to be trusting having one of their people in custody, and I get shot in the back of the head.
I think it's extremely rare for that to happen, but I mean, we do want to be proactive and play the what ifs, and I think having a violent person, being a violent felon, EMS, come onto my scene, I'm okay with that. I don't really care. That's Sama's problem. It all falls on Sama, to the point that if I have knowledge that these people are having an ongoing active conflict and they're utilizing the volunteer EMS position to come onto my scene, I think that is not good.
Now, let me just say one more point. The person that was involved in this yesterday was not a member of the gang.
I thought it was Piper Drake that's the Vespucci Queen.
She was EMS. The patient, the 95, not a member of a gang.
I thought she was a member of the Sirens.
Nope. Someone may have assumed that because of the colors she was wearing, but if you look at her profile, you'll notice she's not a gang member.
Well, she's wearing the colors and rolling around and committing crime with them. I'd say she's in the gang.
Well, no one else was arrested. It's just hers. There's no gang tags, no evidence. Her colors. It looks like she had a parachute or backpack, straps that are blue. That's literally it. So
see, in this
they're
instance
assuming by
now-
the color of her straps that means she's a siren,
Okay,
and she was not.
I agree. I think then if we
Yeah.
can't articulate they're a member of the gang, then I don't see a reason
And
why
you
you
shouldn't
can't.
be turning it down.
Yep.
Exactly.
All right, I understand now.
Yeah.
All right, I just
Mhm.
want to get the point of view and kind of get educated on
Yeah,
it.
and what I told Billy, I'm like, let's say it were a different thing. Let's say a member of the Sirens was just tortured in the torture chamber. I would call, Dr. Wimley was the one supervising it. I would call her and say, hey, we need an AMS, but, the suspects may be a member of the gang that you're supervising right now. Do you have other EMS units can respond? Don't put that out over the radio, but give them a phone call about that. Because in that kind of case, yeah, you would probably expect, some sort of say over who responds to the scene. When the suspects are members of that gang. But in this case, where it was someone running from police who was not a gang member and just had one color in common, just assuming that means that they're a gang member and the people responding are going to hurt them is overreacting.
All right, Sounds good.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Appreciate the phone call.
Yeah. No problem.
All right, if you need anything, let me know.
Alrighty.
All right, bye.
Bye.
That's dumb as fuck.
Yep.
I will say though, I think she's right because you can't articulate the person to. I mean, they're already in the color, sure, but if we haven't done our due diligence to identify
could
them
easily-
as a gang member, I'm on her side. But if we can easily say, hey, this person's wearing the colors, rolling on the gang, has committed crimes in the past, and has a gang tag, ta-da, we can articulate, right? That's kind of where, because it's going to
So-
happen where they're gonna try to sue us, and then we just sit there and say, nope, I have well enough full of information to articulate this person's a part of the gang that they're in a war with. So
There was definitely a Sirens gang member in the car with her in the passenger seat, telling her how good she was doing and that she's doing really good, teaching her how to do the crimes. So I definitely think it was a hang around.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Wilson knows what she's talking about. She's amazing at investigative work and a million times better than me at that stuff. I'll sit here and say that. I think when it comes to patrol, I think she's wrong. I think she's totally wrong in this. I don't see how I could run a scene and know these people are in a gang war and then let them come onto the scene. That is just opening a can of worms that why even deal with. I have to take so much attention.
There's a hot
running the
girl on
scene
Death
to just make
Stranding.
Sure they're not fucking killing
The video
the person
game,
on the
dude.
ground
Get over
and
it.
treating them.
Listen, I don't care if a gangbanger's wearing a fire department uniform. I'll still gun them the fuck down, but I'm more worried about the fact that they could get there. I don't know that they're part of that gang and they're fucking getting there because I'm not all omnipotent and knowing. I should have to sit there and check to see what gang the fucking EMS is going to be in to fucking show up to a scene.
Yeah.
And if
That's
I
a
get
Sama
shot in
thing,
the back
man.
of the head, I'm going to wage war. And I hope everybody that is above a sergeant that made this decision that this is okay gets demoted.
Well, I mean, the volunteer EMS shit Sama's kind of doing, so there's nothing we can do about it. They're going to run their circus how they want to, but we can't control how we operate, right? So if like I said, if I'm not just doing on a whim on what ifs, but I'm more doing it on actual factual things such as I know for 100% this person's a siren, and I know this person's a Vespucci Queen. They are currently shooting each other almost every day. And the one's a volunteer EMS and is coming on my scene, then I can sit there because I'm not perceived as a madman freaking out. My reasoning is sound. Is it legal? I think it is, but usually, that's up to the DOJ in the end if they want to push it, and then we'll figure it out, right? So it's not really that big of a deal.
The judges hate us, so you're probably caught bad.
Oh, most of the judges are just dumb as fuck anyways, so I don't care. Some of them are really good. Well, I figured it out. I think and I operate with it's my scene, and I run my scene how I want. If you don't like it, leave my scene. And if it's something illegal, like if rights are violated or such or whatever, it goes to court to get dictated. If it is, then hey, I'll get reprimanded based upon the ruling. But I know what I'm doing, so just leave me in my own world.
Yep. Byson, what do you think?
I have not been listening.
He doesn't listen. He's not a stander.
What are
stand
we-
around and
what's
wait
the
things.
issue?
He doesn't. He does crosswords. He's
Criminal
an old man.
volunteer EMS showing up on our scenes to a scene
The
with
heads
an
of
individual.
the heads of
that's
Sama were
involved.
literally going around asking cops all about this and asking what they thought. So if they went ahead and did it, that sounds like a bunch of people said they didn't mind.
TLDR, police scene. 95s that are part of sirens. The main 95 is a hang-around siren, working their way in, I guess you could say. EMS, volunteer, they call for EMS, and the ones selected to go are volunteer EMS that are a part of the Vespucci Queens. The Vespucci Queens are in an active gang war with the sirens. So Billy raised the concern that he did not want members of the gang that's trying to kill the gang that are the 95s to their scene to treat them. And then got met with a lot of friction saying they couldn't do that because that's a rights violation. It's illegal. You're delaying their care. And my argument was, if I have no other EMS available to come or they don't want to come, then I'll just self-transport them to the hospital. I'm not delaying anything. If anything, I'm making it faster. And on top of that, I do not feel I have reason to believe that this person could threaten my suspects' lives. They're under our custody, our care. So if something happens, it's on me. And Wilson said, no, it'd be on SAMA because they let them into volunteer EMS. And I said, no, that's not how that works. They're under our custody. If something happens to them, we can be found liable, depending on what happens. I think we're definitely it's our scene. We let who we want on the scene. Tell them to leave if they don't want to leave. Tell them it's a lawful order. If they don't leave, then they go to jail. So, because I don't want to spend more time that I could utilize running my scene to watch over your shoulder, treat my 95 because I don't trust you. That is stupid. I think them having volunteer MSs that are violent felons that are gang members, whatever, I'll compromise on that and say it's sure, at least they're helping. But if they're in a gang and a part of the gang, like a gang war with the gang that I'm arresting, no, that's where I cross the line.
You talking to me?
I don't think he was. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
No, I'm just kidding. I mean, is that one of their rights? Is for us to provide care? Because I'm pretty sure it's not.
No.
I could be wrong though. I don't know all the case laws for this state.
I don't think there is a case law.
I mean, I'll ask around, but it's not. Yeah, it's not delaying their. I mean, I can see how it can be argued in court about it could be delaying their care. But as police and for the safety of the investigation and the people on scene, we have every right to tell an EMS they're not allowed to be on scene. Now, whether the other person
disagrees.
I mean, it depends on the context.
That's what I'm saying. With this, with the parameters set, I think Billy was 100% in the right, and she's saying he's not.
Well, but didn't she say he was wrong because he couldn't ID her as somebody in the same gang?
Yes, but then Jeb just literally said that she was being basically tutored by a known Sirens gang colors too, riding around committing crime with them. So it's not like they were alone.
You should probably put that on her profile if you haven't, whoever that is.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, I didn't get that person in custody, so I can't 100% say, but they definitely had a mask on and it definitely matched the sirens.
I gotcha.
Weird situation, but we can at least use it as foundation for a future situation. Because it sounds like we're going to run into this again. So might as well prepare for it, because if that happened to me, I'd be pissed.
Listen, I don't care, but if a volunteer EMS blows my brains out to get one of their fucking members out of custody...
Well, I think you even have more of an argument if they're volunteer EMS a part of the literal same gang. That's completely different. I would really die on a hill on that, but I also like dying on molehills, so.
What do you think, Byson?
About if an EMS shot you?
If an EMS is in the same gang and shows up to the scene where we just shot down a suspect, and then they're taking care of that suspect that's also in the same gang.
I'm gonna go talk to Billy real quick.
I mean, I would like keep an eye on them, but if they're EMS, then I'd be like, why the fuck? Then I'd go to talk to my EMS command about it. Be like, hey, just so you know, this person's gang affiliated. Blah blah blah.
Well, they know that, and they're just doing it. They did yesterday to fucking agitate us. We said, hey, they're in a gang war with each other. No. And they still came.
I'm sorry, say that last part again.
We said yesterday, no, they're in a gang war with each other. Do not bring that EMS. And they still came.
Did you talk to their command about it?
They don't care. You think Quimbley cares?
Well,
she's the one that brought them.
She's not head of EMS.
She's the head of this program.
No, she's the chief of EMS would be the person you'd go to for volunteer EMS.
She showed up as a lieutenant with the EMS with them.
Oh, yeah, I can't do anything about that one. I don't, like I said, they asked a couple months ago, like if people, like how we felt about like volunteer EMS and people with records and stuff. And I mean, I don't know. I guess they did with what with that information, what they wanted.
I don't know. I have trust issues, so I don't trust them as far as I can throw them.
Okay. Well, I mean, like I said, you have the, like, in my opinion, you have the right to tell anybody to get off your scene. So, I mean, just make sure you can articulate why you're kicking them off the scene instead of just saying, get off.
I just really feel like they shouldn't be going to PD scenes. Any other, I don't care. You know what I mean?
Couldn't it be argued that it's safer for them to go to PD things because we can keep an eye on them?
Could it be argued that it could be exponentially more dangerous for them to show up to those?
That's what I'm saying. It's like the argument could go back and forth. So what I'm saying is, like, if you don't think somebody should be on your scene, then tell them to get the fuck off and do your thing, and then, you know, determine if A, they should be there, or B, if they need to send somebody else.
Well,
I'll go talk to some people and see what they want to do at SAMA and shit.
you get all these tactical clothes.
It's definitely possible, and I think
Move.
you're right.
God.
Move, bitch. Get out my way. Get out my way, bitch. Get out my way.
Hey, real quick, whose Buffalo is this downstairs?
It was.
Wait, there's two.
Yeah.
Highway 1.
Wait, which? There's two.
Which one? There's two.
I don't give a shit. Whose are they?
Just take one if you want one.
Yeah, I got to go up and down to Toledo back and forth. So just take my
Yeah,
supervisor car out back.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
Ew, that one's broken.
Hello?
Hey, what are you doing?
Up in Polito still.
Okay. Are you still talking to Q?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll be there in a second.
And kind of hiding from someone trying to kill me.
Who's trying to kill you?
River Irons. Fucking idiot.
I don't know who that is. I'll be there in a minute.
Okay.
All right. This is my jam. Doesn't seem to matter what I do. Always number 2. No one knows how hard I try. Oh, I have feelings that I can't explain. Oh, that's a good point. Actually, I should go across the 68. Driving me insane. All my life is so polite that I'll sleep alone tonight. 'Cause I'm just can't. Anywhere else I'd be a 10. Is it my destiny to live and die a life of blonde fragility? The tone change. I'm just can't. Anywhere you ain't me. It take for her to see the man behind. What is happening? That's Chameleon's fault. No, it's like to love, to feel the real thing. Is it a crime? Am I not hot when I'm in my feelings? And is my mode finally here? Or am I dreaming? Things chosen names. It's Amelia, but she made a play on chameleon. 124 across dispenser. Pump. End of a writing assignment. It's not epilogue, I know that. What was it? Ending? No. Isn't like conclusion usually? Easy on me, singer. Adele. California's capital, informally. Sacramento? I don't know what that is. You check me out, yeah, I'm just Ken. Baby, I'm just Ken. Doesn't seem to matter what I do. I can't take one more step towards you. Dude, what the fuck? Is regret. You don't wanna know I'm not your ghost anymore. You lost the love I loved the most. I learned to live half a life, and now you want me one more time. And who do you think you are? Running round grieving scars, collecting your jar of hearts, and tearing love apart. You're gonna catch a cold from the ice inside your soul. So don't come back for me. Who do you think you are? You're asking all around. to be found. I am grown too strong. Never fall back in your arms. Learn to live half a life. Now you want me one more time. Who do you think you are? Running around leaving scars, collecting your jar of hearts, tearing love apart. You're gonna catch a soul, oh, fuck, from the ice inside your soul. So don't come back for me. Who do you think you are? So long just to feel alright. Remember, I regret that the light in my eyes. I wish that I lived that you broke all promises, and now you're back. You don't get to get me back. Who do you think you are? Running around leaving scars, collecting your jar of hearts, and tearing love apart. You're gonna catch a cold. Come back for me. Don't come back at all. Who do you think you are? Running around leaving scars, collecting your jar. Where you see Basset Hound at? Oh. Don't come back for me. Don't come back at all. How did I end up way over here? What? Break it, fix it, dash it, change it, mail, upgrade it, show it. Quick, rest it. Quick, rewrite it. Plug it, play it, turn it, trip it, drag and drop and sip it. Oh, it's parked perfectly. Technologic one more time.
Of the Phoenix, yeah. All
in the beginning.
Keeps the planet spinning. The first from the beginning.
We've come too far to give up. Sudden.
Hello.
What the hell?
What the hell? How are things?
Why are you saying I hate you?
Because I called you and told you to call me back like ages ago and you didn't.
I did, and you didn't answer. I was like, okay.
Yeah, and then I called you right back.
Oh, I've been
and left a
having,
voicemail.
I've been falling through the void like every fucking 10 minutes.
What?
Yeah, that's why I'm just as confused. I haven't had it happen since I moved here, so I don't know what's happening.
Interesting. Maybe it's all the rain. It's softened to the ground.
Maybe. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. It has been raining nonstop.
Sure has.
Ugh.
So is everything calmed down for you?
Nope.
No. Now what?
Hang on 1 second. What was the question? Sorry.
I said, I asked you if everything had calmed down, and you said no. So I said, oh, now what are you dealing with?
I am driving up to Polito again to have a conversation with Sama heads about like I guess they're letting people with records be volunteer EMS.
Oh, well, what kind of records?
Anything that's not like
Yeah,
Capital?
I mean, it's kind of like a volunteer EMS community service type situation. I know people were doing that last night, but Q was on duty with them. So it's kind of like it just like we have people come and do community service down at LFB. So the only prerequisite for that is that they cannot have any animal cruelty charges. And
So
that way
I'm
it helps
against
them to
animal
work off their
cruelty.
fines.
I'm against animal cruelty and all that, but like, why is that the one charge that they can't have if they're not even going to be dealing with animals? Oh my god!
Well, no, they are. If they're at
I'm falling through the
LFB,
void.
that's what I'm talking about.
I'm falling through the void.
If they're doing community service at LFB, they can't have any animal cruelty charges because they will be around animals. I don't know about the volunteer EMS thing. You'll have to talk to Quimbley about all that. Are you still falling?
Yeah, I have to take a nap to fix it. So I'm just gonna
Do
keep
you?
talking.
Or are you in your car?
No, I got out. I'm still falling. My car is fine.
Oh.
I don't know
Okay,
what's happening.
Well, I guess call me back.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try restarting my computer. See if that helps. Want to start clipping? No. People in the Discord are helping me. They're saying that it's like CPU related. So I'm wondering if like that having that crossword puzzle up in the background is like taking up too much CPU or something. Hang on, let me go restart my computer. Okay. It's restarting. What were we talking about? I don't know if we were talking about anything.
Alright, so I still look back at all the messages you'd sent, and I know it wasn't right, but it was fucking with my head. And everything deleted like the past year was gone. And when I touched your face, I could tell you're moving on.
Oh yeah, the people in the Discord are helping me.
Yesterday, it's the feeling of betrayal that I just can't seem to shake. And everything I know tells me that I should walk away, but I just wanna stay. And my friend said, I know you love her, but it's over, mate. It doesn't matter, put the phone away. It's never easy to walk away. Let her go, it'll be okay. It's gonna hurt for a bit of time. So bottoms up, let's forget tonight. You find another and you'll be just fine. Let her go. Nothing heals the past like time, and they can't steal the love you're born to find. But nothing heals the past like time, and they can't steal the love you're born to find. I know you love her, but it's over, mate. It doesn't matter, put the phone away. It's never easy to walk away. Let her go, it'll be okay. It's gonna hurt for a bit of time. So bottoms up, let's forget tonight. You found another and you'll be just fine. Let her go, it'll be alright. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. It'll be alright.
This one is for the boys with the booming system. Top town AC with the cooling system. When he come up in the club, he be blazing up. Got stacks on deck like he's saving up. And he ill, he real, he might got a deal.
All right, chat. Hang on. We got the trailer. We got to watch this trailer. This is the ONX update trailer. Oh, it's in 25 minutes. All right, we got time. I was supposed to check my extended texture budget or something like that. Never take a damn thing slow. You have to and get money. I'm just still dealing with constant head pops.
That's not good.
Oh, I keep falling through the void. Getting sick of it.
It just started recently.
Just today. I've never had it happen before. But I restarted my brain, so hopefully it'll be fixed.
Okay.
That's not good. You
I
want to
keep
go
my
talk
gun
somewhere
out.
where
I'm
people
still
can't
keeping my
hear
gun
us?
out because of River. So.
No, why do we need to talk about something? I don't mind breaking the fourth wall out.
Okay, well we can at least go in here because they are treating a patient, and I don't want to be like loud when they're treating patients.
Is there an
What's up?
issue with like talking normally here too, like there was at the other hospital?
No, not
Okay.
really. I just don't want to be like loud with patients that are in rooms and stuff. What's up? What's quacking?
I just had a question. Okay, so I remember you asked me, was it you or Mercy that asked me a while back about the whole like people with records and volunteer EMS stuff?
I don't think that was B.
Okay, yeah, I think like somebody in Samo was going around asking people like in PD command about like their opinions and whatnot on it.
I don't know why they would. It's not their business.
I think it was more so like, how would you feel if somebody with a record was treating you? I was like, okay.
Yeah, I don't know who was doing that. and
Somebody
that's
asked me. I don't remember who it
dumb as
was.
shit. That is dumb as fuck. Whoever asked that is stupid as hell.
Okay,
Why?
well, don't yell at me. I'm sensitive.
It's okay.
Okay, then stop yelling.
I'm not yelling. I'm just being.
Stop!
frank.
God, I'm gonna fucking break down and cry right here.
You know
Bless your heart.
No, I don't need a hug. I have no emotion, but I will cry.
Okay. So what's going on?
So I guess there was a concern. Are you just walking around with your gun out, like everywhere you go now?
Yes, she is.
Yes. You haven't dealt with this River person before.
I guess there was a concern where somebody, which Veronica may have talked to you about, or she's already handled it as far as I'm aware.
The volunteer EMS thing.
Yeah, about like they wear the same colors as somebody else or whatever.
Huh?
Apparently they're wearing a color of the sirens, and
Yeah, they were just wearing a color they liked, and the officer assumed that that person was in the sirens, which she wasn't. She
yeah.
was
So
just
I don't.
a random woman.
To preface,
who
I don't play that
happened to be
game. I don't.
wearing that.
You know me. You've known me long enough that like I know there are only so many colors in the rainbow that people can wear.
Exactly.
So I'm not gonna be upset if they're wearing the same color. But like if they're dressing the same and like doing shit together, that's another thing. But
yeah, it was just a woman on her own.
yeah. So the idea or the thing that got brought up was that the EMS, volunteer EMS, has been seen doing crime with that group, and they were in quotes tutoring her on how to commit crime.
I was on scene. That did not happen.
No, this is before that happened. This is before the scene. Like that happened another day. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. In that case, I don't know anything about that,
Yeah.
and that is not my problem.
Nope. And I agree with you. It's not your problem. I mean, if she's gonna get arrested, that's not on you.
Yeah, it's
is
not
there
on me.
is there a limit to the people with records being
That
volunteer?
can do volunteer EMS?
Yeah.
No. Anybody can do it. So basically it's for community service hours.
I gotcha.
Or
Okay.
volunteer, like say somebody's in prison, they want to cut their sentence shorter, right? They can do community service. They could do volunteer EMS for that. They can do it to lower their fines. They can do it to work off their fines, stuff like that.
Yeah, the people on bail and parole who are required to do a certain number of hours per week.
Yeah.
They're
Like, there's
also-
some people that have like bail conditions of, hey, you need to do volunteer EMS, or you need to do a volunteer thing, you need to do community service. So we offer it for that. Why? Is there a problem with it?
I was just asking so I could understand it.
Yeah.
Because it was brought up, like concerns were brought up to me about like, I don't like, what if two gangs are having beef or having a war, and one of them's doing volunteer EMS and tries to kill one of our suspects. And I was like, you have every right to tell an EMS to get off your scene. I was like, if they're an active threat to your people, or if there's an active situation going on, you have every right to tell an EMS to leave.
Right, they do, absolutely. And just so you know, if something like that ever did happen, anything's a possibility, right? If
of
something like
course.
that ever did happen, that person would be then banned from doing volunteer EMS in the future.
Yeah, of course.
Right? I would tell Riv immediately, like, hey, this happened, take him off the list. I refuse. Like, I don't fuck with that.
And they were like,
I'm doing
well,
a courtesy to bring them out, and I'm giving my time to help them reduce their fines and keep them off the streets doing crime. I'd rather have them, you know, doing something productive, because y'all, you keep an eye on them. They got a blip. You know where we are.
I mean,
you know what we're
I did
doing.
bring that up. I was like, couldn't you say an argument could be made that, like, because somebody said, I don't care if they go to whatever other scene, they just don't want them on active police scenes, like where we have a suspect in custody or whatever. And I'm like, okay, well, couldn't the argument be made that, like, it's easier to keep an eye on them and watch them if they're on our scenes versus doing whatever else? And then they kind of like got quiet for a second and then brought up another point. Like, in my opinion, if somebody has a record and we want to keep an eye on them, I think it's better that they have a blip on. Like, we literally have a tracker on them.
Yeah, I mean, literally, it's a positive, because they're not on the streets doing crime, and number two, you can see where we are.
Yeah. But I
If we go anywhere shady, you're gonna know about it.
I think the only thing that, like, remotely gives me any kind of concern is just the no stipulations, like anybody can do it thing.
Yeah, anybody can. I'm not going to discriminate on what crime you've done to do your community service.
So is it only if they have community service hour, like if they have to do community service, or it can just any Joe Schmo off the side of the street could be like, I want to be volunteer EMS?
Yeah. If they want to volunteer, you have to ride with somebody. You're not going to be just given everything, right? Like, if you want to do volunteer, you have to ride with a medic, right? You have to ride with someone. It's not just being in an ambulance on your own,
of course,
going out, unless you're a trusted volunteer, because we do have, well, in that department you do. So people like cops, there's like certain cops that are trusted volunteers. There's certain, like the deputy mayor, he's a trusted volunteer. People like that, they're the ones that are hired on. They still don't have access to any of the like documents or any of that, but they can at least like just keep the job and clock in whenever they want to do a volunteer shift with someone. And just ride with a medic and just chill. And those are for people that have no record, no violent felonies, no felonies at all, to be a trusted volunteer.
Yeah, so basically like if they have a record, they're a supervised volunteer. Otherwise, they're pretty much just
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, every volunteer is supervised. I don't know if Riv's changed it, because when I used to run things, every volunteer had to ride with someone, right? Even if you were a trusted volunteer, you still had to ride with someone. Unless you were someone like Skylar Gray Quinn, for example. She used to be EMS. She's somebody who I wouldn't mind if she went on her own, right? Most people ride with people.
So how would you feel if, like, I don't fucking know, like
Also keep in mind, I don't run this department anymore.
No, I know, I'm just asking your opinion.
Okay.
If like a hypothetical, we get done with the shooting scene, we're like 10 blocks go down, whatever the fuck, I don't know why there's 10, but there's 10, and then Southside Jackson rolls up and it's like, hey, I'm doing volunteer EMS. Like, is EMS going to get upset if we kick him off the scene and say, no, we're not having that? Because like that's a little bit of a, I can understand how from a police perspective that is a bit of a concern, that like he rolls with them on a daily basis and commits crimes with them, and now he's there to help, in quotes, help them.
I would say they don't have access to anything that's going to aid them in any way, shape, or form. And if you're stupid enough while doing a volunteer EMS thing to roll up to a scene while your boys are all down and try to get them out of there with that many cops, you're a fucking idiot. Anybody would be a fucking idiot to try to do that.
But so I'm assuming, like, if something like that happened, we could just make a complaint to Riv and be like, hey, this person was fucking around on a scene. We don't think they should be volunteering, and then he'll go from there.
Absolutely.
Okay.
That's what you would do, is just bring it to the command, bring it to the captains or Riv.
Okay.
Because it's kind of like, Veronica explained it to me like this earlier. It's kind of like whenever we call you guys down to the ICU and we say, hey, we have a patient awake. Can you guys come pick up, the person from the ICU? And then the cop shows up. We're not just going to be like, yeah, we don't want you to pick him up. We want someone else. Can you send another cop? We don't want you to pick this person up. Come get someone else.
Yeah, I can see how that'd be an
It's the
issue.
same thing with EMS. Like, you get what you get and you don't throw fit. because you know, while they're doing volunteer EMS, they are explained. You do not fuck around. You don't do dumb shit, or else you're gonna lose this privilege.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the way I see it is like we're like letting you do this. We don't have to, kind of thing.
Exactly. That
Yeah.
that is exactly it. Like, we're doing it out of the kindness of our hearts. You know, I take time out of my week to take people out and do that stuff. And I'm comfortable doing it just because most of the people I take out are people I know. I know they're not gonna fuck around and you know, fuck me over, because they're not gonna be shitty to me and they're gonna be respectful to me and my time. I would hope others would do the same.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to, and I'll talk to Riv about it, obviously, and get
Yeah.
his point of view.
Yeah, I would talk to Riv. Riv is a lot looser than I am.
Yeah,
I
because
was a little
my
more controlled with that type of stuff. But Riv, no, this is his thing. I'm just basically coming in, and I asked him, hey, now that I'm not the Surgeon General, whatever rank I can get where I can wear black and still be able to hire and fire for community service, because that was my favorite thing to do. And he's like, yeah, I'll just make you paramedic. I'm like, bet.
yeah,
like a
because
fake
my main
paramedic.
concern is like something like that, like the blocks are gonna get shot down and Southside's gonna be there trying to help him, help one of them or something,
I would
and then
say it's a concern, but it's rare.
no,
It's
100%.
very
My
rare.
but my concern is like not so much that they would help him, but like the person is affiliated or is friends with the person that we shot down or something like that. And then a cop just starts going fucking ballistic saying, get the fuck off my scene, blah, blah, blah. And then it turns into a whole dramatic, yeah, it just turns like into a whole like drama thing between PD and EMS because every cop is like, why are criminals
what I
EMTs
would
or
do-
whatever?
I would just make it, you know, announcements at your PD meetings and just say, hey, this is a program that's been happening more lately. More and more people have realized community service is a thing, so they're wanting to sign up and do it. It's a really fun way to get people off the fucking streets doing crime and helping people and kind of just, you know, chilling them out. They're not out there robbing shit if they're with a blip on driving around.
Well, they might, which would be funny, but
And then they get banned from it, right?
like, what if we
They always make jokes, right?
want a
Like, they'll
combat
be like,
medic?
come on, can we rob the store, Quimbley? I'm like, no, you're not robbing stores, god damn it. You're doing volunteer EMS, and I have to tell them no all the time.
Even though you're sitting there like, I wish I could.
Hey, if I could rob a store and not catch a felony, you know I would in a heartbeat. I love being a little
I think it's just a
shithead,
misdemeanor.
But, well, I did figure out
Oh, is it a felony?
It
Right, yeah,
is
it's a
a
felony.
misdemeanor to break into an ATM if I don't run. So if Jerry doesn't pay me, you guys are going to have a lot of ATM calls in the future.
Hmm.
Yeah, and
It's
get
only a
less than-
misdemeanor.
as long as you get less than $3,000.
Yeah,
She's gonna dump that $1 out of her pocket, so she only has $2.99.
absolutely.
Okay, yeah, I was just curious. Like I said, I don't even know if Rev's around, or if what his call sign is.
Yeah. No, he's not on duty. Just look him up in the MDW. Shoot him a text. He'll get back to you.
But yeah, like I said, I'm not honestly. I don't really give a
it's one of
shit. I
those
don't think people are
things
gonna fuck
where-
around with that kind of thing. So
Yeah, like cops have concerns, right? Like I know that there's concerns there, but I would much rather have people doing this type of thing and like they're trackable and they're staying off the streets. They're not doing hood rat shit, you know.
We
Let
need
'em
a
have little
doctor
fun.
outside stat.
What happened? Oh God, hold on. What happened? What happened?
Did it look like River Irons?
It's kind of bad.
I would have come sooner, but I had to.
Yeah, for River Irons, what's up? He does not negotiate in good faith. He has shot every single hostage he's taken. He has been convicted of multiple murders. He's probably the most violent member of Golf Gang.
He's okay. He's just
So
twisted a little
if he takes a call
ankle.
hostage, you do very little negotiation. You just get someone and line up a shot and take it because he will shoot the hostage.
okay,
Yeah, I mean, I would say TLDR, if they fuck around, they'll find out, right? If somebody fucks around when I take them out on an EMS thing, I'm gonna be like, I'm never taking you again. You fucked up. Have a good one.
like I was saying, you know, if there's a situation, you know that, you know, you got to the Vagos torture chamber, someone's been tortured, you know, the rival gang of the one who's doing volunteer EMS, you can call somebody like, you know, Q, she's one supervisor, and say, hey, I need EMS, but I don't want them to come because, you know, their gang members may be suspects. I don't want them to know about it. Can you send someone else? And they'll send somebody else.
Yeah, if there is a legitimate, like, very, like, look at who's on the dispatch and see, like, if they say, hey, we're going to respond, just call me before we get there and say, hey, this, you know, this one not so good. And I'll be like, all right, cool. I'll get someone to reroute and we'll just get someone else to replace us. I think people always forget that they can just call us.
Yeah, I think I want to try to avoid cops doing that, only because like I don't want it to turn into like then EMS or doctors can be like, I want a different cop here or some shit. Like, it's a professional courtesy, of course, but like legally, there's no reason for us to say no, we're not getting another cop. Same thing as like when somebody asks for a supervisor on a traffic stop, like, no, I don't have to give you one, but I'm going to, kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, I personally don't want to see any tension. I don't want to deal with it personally because we deal with it enough. I would much rather them just, you know, understand that, hey, there's going to be some volunteers sometimes, and we just kind of got to deal with things as they come. Instead of getting so worried about the what ifs, just wait until something actually happens. If something happens, then we just deal with it.
I mean, that's my idea, is just like, if something happens, just tell me about it, and then we'll, or, you know, tell somebody in command or whatever, and then they'll bring it up with EMS staff, and then go from there. And they'll determine through a talk if it was worse or not.
Like a blacklist of sorts of, you know, people who can't do volunteer stuff until they, like, maybe they lose, you know, can't do it for 60 days or something, you know?
So, do you need Q?
Luna's stuck in Eclipse.
What's up?
Luna is stuck in Eclipse.
Luna's stuck in Eclipse? Where at?
Yeah. What part are you stuck at? Are you in the bottom still?
So many people are going to be calling, being like, I'm stuck. I woke up here.
Tell her to get to the elevator and go up through the underground floor.
Oh, go to the elevator and go up through the underground floor.
She can go through the gate.
And then you can go through the gate.
But like,
yeah, they left the gate open.
kind of an odd question.
The gate should be open.
Waiting room. It's been real rainy out, and I just
Yeah, you can wait over there if you want.
Okay,
Fine.
thank you.
You can't even access the elevator?
She's homeless.
Can't access the elevator.
Wait, hold on. Oh, the doors in the hallway are blocked in the bottom floor. Wait.
No, they're
Wait.
not. Told him to leave the garage door open.
Oh, okay, never mind. She's good.
Yeah,
So-
those are open. I told him to leave those open.
So this is kind of an odd question, but I genuinely don't know how to ask it.
Go ahead.
So can somebody just clock on to volunteer EMS like whenever they want, or does somebody have to help them clock
No,
on?
we have to hire fire.
Gotcha. Okay, so it's like a temp hire thing, basically. Okay, I got you.
So basically, like, when they want to do a shift with me, that's why I asked to be a paramedic, because Paramedic Plus can hire fire.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
Basically, I will, like, last night I took Piper and Gemma on a EMS community service shift. I hire them on, I give them a radio, I make them go change and do like their little EMS outfit. And then afterwards, I get the radio back from them once we're done. And then I go walk them to the clock in thing, make sure they clock off, and then I fire them.
Okay. Because like you remember like how we used to do things with
encrypted
volunteer
access
EMS. That's
to
why I was
19.
curious.
Oh, well, that may be. That's in the discussion.
So how would you, being a paramedic,
Potential.
how would you want us to handle that in the future? Like if somebody just rolls up on scene and they're like, I'm a volunteer EMS, and we're like,
Team on the dispatch.
No. Like, let's say somehow people get the ability to, they can clock in with Nancy whenever they want, right? As volunteer EMS.
That's not I wouldn't worry about that until when and if. Worry about it right now.
Okay, so
When
what do you want us to
and
do
if.
about rogue EMTs? Like road volunteers?
There are no rogue volunteers because they all are going to be hired or fired and supervised.
I don't know why I'm thinking,
yeah.
something in my brain is
Aren't.
like, wasn't clicking a minute ago.
There are no rogue volunteers.
Yeah, just ignore me. Something in my brain wasn't clicking a minute ago.
That's okay. Bathroom?
Bathroom?
Bathroom? Here, I'll let you back here. It's in the break room. Yeah, just go straight to I think it's the break room right there on the left. There's a bathroom in there.
Also, I have questions about some of these supervisor reports from you.
But yeah, there is no unsupervised rogue like volunteers around there.
I don't know why I
unless
was sitting here
Riv-
thinking like, what if one like drops off a paramedic for a second, then just like goes and like does a fucking random call by themselves or some shit, and I was like thinking like,
well then they get in big trouble.
yeah. I was just thinking of like, what if one goes rogue and just drives off or some shit? But again, blip,
Well,
we
I
can
would
see
call
them
the
and all that kind of
cops.
stuff.
Yeah, if they go rogue and like, you know, I say I go, hey, I'm gonna go run in and go to the restroom really quick. Just wait here. Drive off. Well, then when I get out of the restroom, I call the cops and be like, hey, rogue volunteer EMS, here's their blip.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just overthinking and going into the what ifs, which I'm
You're
trying to
overthinking
avoid.
it. Don't worry about it.
I know,
'Cause
woman.
I
know.
Once they clock off, they're not going to have the key fob to be able to drive the ambo.
Yeah.
So they would have to stay clocked in to drive it. It's a win-win, really. You'll know where they are. Look for their blip.
Yeah, all right. Sounds good to me.
Don't worry, Ward.
I was like a little confused at first, like somebody has murder on their weapon on their profile. Why would they be allowed to do it? But at the same time, like, I'm assuming that you guys
even
can
though
like say
Gemma
no
Knight-
like whenever you want, right?
Yeah, even though Gemma Knight is a murderer, she's probably more qualified medically than half my staff.
That's probably true. But well, I'm more saying like serial killers. Are you guys just gonna be like, you're a serial killer, so no, we're not gonna do that?
It's up to my discretion. I can say yes or no to whoever.
Okay,
I want
yeah,
to.
that's what I thought. So it wasn't like a blanket yes. It's just if you know, it's your discretion.
Yeah, it's not a blanket yes. It's just if you can find someone willing to take you out, then yeah, you're good.
Take me out.
If it was a serial killer,
Don't shoot me.
I'm not taking them. Fuck no. I would do therapy with them.
Ew. Therapy is made up by Big Pharma. Yeah, I was just curious about this one about Dark. Veronica. I said I was curious about the one about, like, the most recent one about Dark. Fuck you, Plotty.
Yeah, we are still dealing with that.
I was a little... I didn't know that we could do that.
That we can do what they did?
Yeah.
We can't. Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's the issue. And they're also not being honest about it. They told Ashley and I two different stories. So, yeah, it's still a work in progress.
Yeah, I read it and I like skimmed through it and I was like, wait, I didn't know we could do that. Wait, what the fuck?
No, I mean, there are times, let's say, you know, there's legit, like, you know, you have an investigation and if this person continues working at that job, it can interfere in the investigation or they could, you know, kill somebody else or whatever. You can go up to, you know, the supervisor and say, hey, can you do this because...
I wonder if we could get...
Yeah, but for the most part, don't do anything until charges are pressed. That's when they can be suspended, is when charges are pressed.
I'm wondering if we can get a court order to suspend somebody. I wonder if that's possible.
Why would we
suspend someone from what?
Just anything. I'm not saying like not for this one. I'm just saying in general, like could a court order be
you
attained?
can't.
You can't.
An internal thing with each company, right, or each department.
So like if they aren't so like
To go
PD.
speak to, like,
a court order would be well, they're indicted on a felony, therefore they're not eligible to work this job anymore. That's basically
Exactly.
the court order you can get, but you can't.
Oh, because innocent till proof.
I gotta take a big poop right now too.
Oh, actually, yeah. Where's the yeah?
Where's the bathroom? Is there one in here? Toilet.
All right, fuck it. I'm doing it in here.
Let's see if I see traffic.
We're all just shitting in a closet. Shitting in a closet with some coworkers. Yeah. Chat, shut up. Shut up, chat. Shut up. Shut up, chat. Shut up.
At ONX.
It's just fucking.
To use our gameplay systems in the Grand Theft Auto sandbox to first support your roleplay, encourage interaction, introduce stakes, and give weight to
Ooh,
your
the scout's back.
character's actions, while always leaving room for some lighthearted fun in between.
I'm the captain now, Harry.
In the Coastal Contracts update, we have prioritized enhancing the criminal role-player experience, propping up lucrative civilian opportunities, and introducing new tools to support our law enforcement role-players. On the Wool Boulevard Marketplace, you'll find suppliers offering contracts for criminal activity.
That's cool.
Start small. Break into maintenance vans. Steal tools. Earn trust. Keep going.
What the fuck?
And find yourself hijacking radioactive transport.
That's cool.
Serious rewards. But these aren't just NPC missions. Suppliers are live Dungeon Masters factions. Real players driving narrative choices that go far beyond the mechanics. And keeping an eye on you if you make enough noise. It's not just the criminal world that gets the built-in progression. Civilian careers have the same opportunities. Dealerships need to prove themselves to importers, sell more cars, earn access to the rarest inventory.
That's cool.
Repair shops craft parts, research improvements, and diagnose real player vehicle issues through roleplay. No more simply hitting a button or repair percentages. Mechanics need to actually diagnose and fix problems together with the problems their customer reports. Performance shops push vehicles to their limits, tuning.
You just pitted that guy.
Perfecting handling for customers and unlocking higher tier parts as they go. Tow bounties.
Tow bounties?
Isn't just tow anymore. It's tow versus the world.
What?
Drivers compete for abandoned cars, police impound requests, overdue rentals, and high-value seizures. And thanks to vehicle persistence,
Oh, the tow wars are back. No.
is for the taking. Every system connects and provides more potential for roleplay. Performance shops should fund criminal boosts for cheap parts. Unpaid fines turn your car into a live tow bounty. Dealerships import spots. Lumberjacks group together, race to turn in more wood before the competition. The state of the economy even drives government resources. Police, EMS, and other public services negotiate budgets to access and maintain.
That's me! That's me! Look, that's me! I was in there! Did you see that?
Vehicles. With over 200
Oh, I was in it!
options to outfit every patrol and specialist unit. And there's plenty more tools to discover that enhance your immersive roleplay experience and keep things fun. Driving is core to GTA, so we've handcrafted every vehicle's driving experience. Realistic feel, arcade fun. All of the vehicles feel unique, but that isn't to say your gameplay experience won't be fair and balanced. Police don't need to be car experts. Smog ratings clocked through police radar with special smog detectors fitted provide instant chase viability at a glance. Or signal it's time to call for backup. And maybe save on the budget. Or not. Racers can build for any competitive class, taking your 100 horsepower hatchback up to 1,000 horsepower. But don't get too cozy with your high-end machines. They're expensive to run and even more costly to wreck. So keep her tucked away for when you want to make some money, not lose it on your daily drive. Since ONX launched, the community has built a world shaped by roleplay. From grape seeds, laid-back deputies moseying through farmland, to highway patrols, get-it-done attitude on the highways.
Yeah.
The DOJ and laws passed by elected government. Gangs, businesses, loners, wild cards. Serious stories and goofy chaos have
Oh,
their
class
place
2s are back.
and collide here. And no,
Wait, can he-
there's no server wipe. The economy has been tempered, accessible, and always open.
Okay,
to
that
anyone
I would not be mad at that. If that happened on a chase, I would think that would be the coolest shit ever.
ONX, Coastal Contracts, built by our dedicated devs over the past year, crafted for the stories you'll tell next. We'll see you out there. Have fun.
Are you gonna give it time?
You fire him a couple warning shots.
Did you see that? Did you see that?
Well rested now.
I'm famous. I'm famous. You see that? How do we get out of here? 2 p.m. EST. How do you wait? How do you know that? That was sick. I'm gonna watch it again. Miles. Oh. Okay, so let's do a breakdown. Okay, so we got a Mustang. Mustang's coming back. Probably not gonna be called a Mustang. We got a beefed up Charger.
At ONX, our goal is to
CVPIs are back. Look at that, chat. We got 5 cops on 1 car. That's what I'm talking about. We're coming back.
play systems in the Grand Theft Auto sandbox to first support your role play, encourage
New prison outfits. That's pretty cool.
introduce stakes, and give weight to your
We're getting the. It looks like a Scout, but it looks like an upgraded version of, like a beefier version of a Scout.
play, encourage interaction, introduce stakes.
Yeah, it's like a beefier version of the Scout. It looks pretty sick, to be
and give
honest.
weight to your character's actions, while always
Getting Air 1 back.
Some lighthearted fun.
We're allowed to take people off of fences. This is good. The sheriff is back.
In the Coastal Contracts update,
Or that was Igor, wasn't it?
we have prioritized enhancing the criminal role player experience, propping up lucrative civilian
That was a new dog. They got that's not a Rottweiler. What is that's a Doberman? They got Dobermans now.
propping up lucrative civilian opportunities, and introducing new tools to support our law enforcement role.
A Jeep. So we got radio channels, plate scanner, dispatch. I like the dispatch. Dispatch looks really good. Available
Role
units.
players. On the
Wait, what was that? I just saw something.
on the Wool
Hang on. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way.
on the Wool Boulevard.
No, I can't see it, whatever.
You'll find on the Wool Boulevard Marketplace and introducing new tools to support our law enforcement.
Okay, so we have change call type, set description, set location, remove something, activation, active units, assign new vehicle, set status. Okay.
Role players. On the Wool Boulevard Marketplace, you'll find suppliers offering
This is cool. I like this.
contracts for criminal activity. Start small. Break into maintenance vans. Steal tools. Earn trust.
So so you can load cardboard boxes. Here's an automatic pistol. I like that the ONX, it looks similar but different. I like that it looks like this. But you can take the boxes and rob those.
Keep going. You might find yourself hijacking radioactive transports.
That's cool.
For serious
I'm excited to see what people do with this helicopter, to be honest.
sports.
I can see how people could like be shit with it, like shitters, but I'm excited to see stuff like that.
These aren't just NPC missions. Suppliers are live dungeon masters factions. Real players driving
I'm excited to see what Sharkbait's gonna do.
choices
Hope he
that
has like
go
a big
far
role in
beyond
something.
the mechanics, and keeping an eye on you if you make enough noise.
Looks like we're gonna get sprays. I don't remember that one being in the game.
It's not just the criminal world that gets the built-in progression. Civilians
This is near the
players
old
have
tuner
the same
shop.
opportunity.
And I don't know if you saw that, but they have a motorcycle and a car on there, so you can move two vehicles at once, or more than two vehicles. This one's shot to shit. A Dalmatian. Okay. Money looks the same. That's okay. That's okay.
Dealerships need to prove themselves.
So we have.
Ooh, wait, I feel good.
You know what the first thing I said? I'm famous.
How you feeling?
I'm famous.
Shut up.
I'm famous twice.
Meditate. I feel very calm now. I was
I'm
very stressed out before.
Yeah, I'm rewatching the footage of the shit I took.
Did it come out smooth?
It was a little grainy at first, but it went out pretty smooth after. God, that sounds fucking gross.
Good.
Need to prove them.
Good weekend, boys and girls.
Mileage?
Feel it in my phone.
To importers.
1 week anniversary. Of the
Yeah, you
summer
know what?
solstice.
I think you're gonna have the best weekend. I think you're gonna have so much fun, and everything's gonna be so great.
Be so stress-free for me.
So stress-free.
and so fun. I'm gonna have a wonderful weekend.
So we have.
Get some steady dick and just have a
Sell
great
more
weekend.
What the
cars,
fuck?
Earn access to the rarest inventory.
This is cool.
Repair shops craft parts.
Tyler, when you
I
need
like that it
them.
looks like the stuff actually comes from
Dead to me.
the crates too.
Inventory.
And they have these
Isn't freaking
transports
rot,
that take
too?
more than one car.
Fucking rot.
Repair shops.
I have to
craft
find out
parts,
from a random
research
fucking deputy
improvements,
in
and
the
diagnose
ER
real player
that he was
vehicle
clocked
issues
on
through
duty the
roleplay.
other day and
No more
didn't fucking
simply
text or
hitting a
call me.
button
He's
or
dead to me.
Who?
Dead to me.
No, who?
Ex-husband.
Sweets? Oh.
Late
Dead.
husband.
Who's your ex?
Remarried after and turned out to be a fucking piece of shit.
Oh, okay.
I'm never getting married again.
Repair percentages.
This is cool too.
Mechanics need to actually diagnose and fix problems together with
He
the
kind of ruined
That is actually a really cool thing. My only worry is that, like, it's gonna take forever to get repairs.
problems their customer reports. Performance shops push vehicles to their limits. Tuning.
That guy bubbled. Look, I know this is Wise Guy playing right here. Okay, look at. Did you guys see that?
Performance shops push vehicles to their limits.
That is toxic driving. He. That's fucked. And also 140. Damn.
Testing, perfecting handling for customers, and unlocking higher tier parts as they
This
go.
is cool.
Tow bounties. Tow isn't just tow anymore. It's tow
God, there's gonna be so many tow wars, man. Fuck.
versus tow
Shit.
versus the world. Drivers compete for abandoned cars. Police impound requests.
Is that the same? Oh no, this is an impound. Okay.
Overdue rentals and high-value seizures. And thanks to vehicle persistence, every car you see out there is for the taking.
Oh no.
Every system connects and provides
Ooh, K9.
more potential for role play. Performance shops should fund criminal boosts for cheap parts. Unpaid fines turn your car into a live tow bounty.
Dude, do you know how many times we're gonna see somebody forgets to pay a fine on, or like a bill on their car, and we're gonna see a tow truck driving mock Jesus chasing after them on the road trying to tow their fucking car?
Dealerships fight for customers in import spots. Lumberjacks group together, race to turn in more wood before the competition.
This is so cool.
The state of the economy even drives government resources.
Oh, dude, there's a mouth guard. You see that? And it's a Doberman too. Oh, it's got K9 out. It's an actual K9 car now. That's fucking cool.
Police EMS and other public services negotiate budgets to access and maintain.
It's me.
Our fleet of 50-plus fully customizable emergency vehicles.
So 50 plus. What the fuck? So we're getting the buffalo. The buffalo is staying. It looks like. What is that? Oh, is this like the?
Okay, here I come.
We're working for a better tomorrow. Today.
Where am I? Incorporated. We scare because we care.
I can't believe it.
Oh, Mike.
I was on TV. Ah, did you see me? I'm a natural. Hello.
Putting that in the Discord.
Fully customizable emergency.
All right, so looks like we got new cargo pants. Same belt. That's okay. That's okay. Cool. Got a cool new polo. We got an Explorer, a Dorado, I think.
Plus fully customizable emergency vehicles.
That looks like a Charger down there too, or a Buffalo down there too. CVPI. We're getting like 3 or 4 new cars. It looks like.
Access and maintain.
I'm thinking, is that a Jurassic Park Jeep?
To access.
Oh, there's the Mustang. I'm thinking, like everyday patrol and like the Dorado, and then like obviously the Buffalo and Mustang and stuff.
Fully customizable emergency vehicles, with over 200 options to outfit every patrol and specialist unit.
That's cool.
And there's plenty more tools to discover that enhance your
Wait, what the fuck? How do you notice that?
immersive roleplay experience and keep things fun. Driving is core to.
Dude, I can finally push my car if it breaks down. Thank God. Jerry zip tied? Honestly, that'd be funny. I'd be okay with that. Oh, it is the OJ chase. I just realized that somebody made that reference.
Every vehicle's driving experience. Realistic feel. Arcade fun. All of the vehicles feel unique. But that isn't to say your gameplay experience won't be fair and balanced.
Yeah, this is what I see. This is what I see highway driving on a normal basis.
Police don't need to be car experts.
What is that? A Bravado.
Smog ratings clocked through police.
So we got the plate run up here. I'm sorry if I'm being quiet. I'm just thinking very hard. Owner, vehicle. Oh, thank God it like lists all this off. So easy to read too. Speed, rating, expired registration. That's cool. 1038, 1080, front plate. Okay.
Radar.
So, and then down here we have, okay.
With special.
Wait, is there not? I haven't seen a compass yet.
Fitted, provide instant chase viability at a glance. Or signal it's time to call for backup. And maybe save on the budget.
6 bikes can fit on a tow truck? What the fuck? You would be the one to test that. And then we got this fucking beast of a car.
Racers can build for any.
I've seen 140 be the highest any car can go so far.
Class, taking your 100 horsepower hatchback up to 1,000 horsepower.
160?
But don't get too cozy with your high-end machines. They're expensive to run and even more costly to wreck. So keep her tucked away for when you want to make some money, not lose it on your daily drive. Since ONX launched, the community has built a world shaped by roleplay. From grape seeds,
Ooh, air balloons are going to be a thing.
laid-back deputies moseying
I think it's cool that they're keeping the grape seed PD though. Like they're not changing it.
through farmland. To highway patrols, get it done attitude on the highways.
That's me, that's me, that's
to
me.
the courtrooms of the DOJ and laws passed by elected government. Gangs, businesses, loners, wild cards. Serious stories and
Now,
goofy chaos
this
have their place
I'm so down for.
and allied here.
I am so down for this, dude. This is like one of the coolest things that I think I will see on the server. Somebody actually does this.
And no, there's no server wipe. The economy has been tempered, accessible, and always open to new.
They ran over the
characters who want
hostage.
to dive into an immersive, evolving world. This is ONX.
I would not be upset if that happened in my chase and I was like, oh, dude, honestly, mad props.
Coastal.
But if it was like every single robbery was like that, I would have a problem. But like for the rare one, it's pretty cool.
Built by our dedicated devs over the past year. Crafted for the stories you'll tell next. We'll see you out there.
Oh shit, we got UC cars.
Have fun.
Damn, dude. What's up, piece of shit? We'll be driving you much longer. Played at Creme? Yeah, a little bit. Sunstone kind of walked me through Creme stuff. Right back, chat. Why am I ignoring Sun? What do you mean ignoring Sun? Hang on. Hang on, wait.
And then we have someone on the back fucking holding them up with a gun. Like, we have tow bounties now, and if you like tow RP, it's up really good. Can I join the call?
Yeah.
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 Who's Boba? Who's Boba? Boba, I want you to know I did make sure to play you for the highway thing, so that was me playing you. So you're welcome. I had to make sure my boy was in there.
I just see Wordle when I hover.
Still running.
At friend.
I'm not ignoring Sun though.
I don't want to play Wordle with you. Sorry. Okay, we're in.
Did you guys see that I was in the trailer?
Okay, we're in.
Yeah, that was me playing.
I saw it and I was like, on stream, I was like, oh my god. Did you see the video?
How the fuck does Byson walk? And I was like, oh, it's wide.
Wide, yes. Straight
No, I don't even walk wide anymore.
I know you don't, because wide wasn't in when you started playing. And then it got added, and you just didn't start using it.
Yeah.
But I instantly wanted the wide Byson.
Did you see the video that I posted in the Discord? In the fucking Monsters Inc. video?
Let me see. Is it in the PD Discord?
Yeah, it's in the Pics and Vids one.
I don't think I can.
I mean, I watched it on stream.
There's so many fucking. No, I'm just saying. There's so many. I can't find it.
Oh, my mod gave it to me. I'm supposed to credit him. Sorry. But I won't say his name.
Pics and Vids. There we go.
I was like, that's legit me right there.
Okay,
we gotta watch the Sammy getting smoked. Goes for the jump, misses, instantly gets fucking close. This is the new LSPD pigeon that's shown up at 203.
Yeah.
Wait, are you streaming this in the call?
No, we're just.
Oh, okay.
I could, so you could see exactly what time I'm at.
So I'm pausing it at 2:13. So yeah, toes huge. With pushing the cars and stuff too. With car pushing and persistent vehicles, like all this stuff's been in the works for a really long time. And it's
all just adding up.
It's like a weight off my shoulders, man. I don't know how to explain it.
You can talk about it.
Yeah, now we can talk about it, man.
Dude, I was like, every time like a cop thing came up, I was like, okay, there's that car, there's that car, there's this car.
When they say 50, it is 50. It is.
That's what I heard 50, and I was like, because I thought it meant 50 like all around, like for all cars, and I was like, oh, okay, that's not bad. And then they're like, for emergency vehicles, and I was like, holy shit.
Oh, but it's 1,000 new cars.
It's so many cars, it's insane. Also, when it comes to like, okay, say there's like 50 cop cars, all those cop cars have like 100 different ways you can
200.
customize.
It says in the trailer, 200.
Yeah, it's fucking insane. I'm at
I'm at the DPPD shot.
Yeah, DPPD shot. Okay.
Yeah,
new DPPD.
The thing I noticed with oh fuck, where's my mouse? The thing I noticed with the
I don't see it. I was just on the edge of the frame as Bloom in this shot, but I got caught.
Dude, running around as Bloom.
I found the Bloom pad, and I was like, wait, this is huge.
Oh no, dude.
Yeah, we did make sure Louis Bloom was in the trailer at some point. Oh, were you around the corner right behind him when you leave?
I might be in the shot where it comes back to the DPPD shot, and it's 78s.
Yeah. So new lockpicking UI.
That's cool. I was excited for that one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is 2:30 is when I was on Jerry, just high on cat.
Dude, when I was watching the trailer, I was like, I paused, like I went back and rewatched it, and I paused it when it was talking about like when if you don't pay your bills on your cars, like tows will get notified. And I'm like, dude, I was like, do you know how often we're gonna see some shitbox car going down the road, and then we're gonna watch a tow go mock Jesus past us to go get the car?
You weren't there at launch, but I'm sure you've heard war stories about the tow stuff, and it is gonna be so insane.
It's gonna be so fucking fun.
It's really fun. Yeah, look, Jim and Tim Littleman at 233 is still out there, just browsing. I want to look at the lumber stuff because we were kind of talking when we watched.
Yeah, we screamed "Dear Girl." So, a logging industry. Yeah. Shout out to Aim House. Aim House cooked with this.
He made the entire thing.
He made this entire script. It's all him. So, we do have Logging now.
Is there a point to it? Like you like materials or something?
You get money.
Oh, okay.
It's think about how like 3.0 fishing, but with logs instead. So you get like the big log like pop up, and then everybody races to go to it.
Oh.
And then you get these, so there's like these areas that are forests that slowly grow with the reset, and then so like you have this tree area. This looks like south of 68. Like these are all custom trees that they've all set up, and they're all over the map. So you might have one logging thing in 68, you might have one in Grapeseed, you might have one by the prison, you might have one in Sandy somewhere.
That's cool.
And so this will be huge for like county and state parks, and then just civ stuff, because it is straight up like a proper civ job, and it's groups. That's a huge thing.
Yeah,
civ jobs.
I was gonna say
groups.
So aim house. I don't know
Down
if it was
with
just
the
aim house.
solo.
I'll just say devs, because I think I don't know if it was just aim house or not, but props to him because he worked. I know a lot on it. He's very very happy. There's changes to the group system to encourage people to be in groups for things, which I know, and it's very fleshed out, where it's people aren't going to be fucking AFKing and just getting money with more people. It's very good to promote RP and meeting new people. It's going to be awesome. So group civ job, and it pays.
And it gives
I think
money.
this is as much as I can say about it. I don't know.
Yeah, because obviously we can't see too much, but
yeah.
Also, it's got really, really satisfying sound effects.
The sound is huge. If you like sound design. All right, press play.
I also shut off the alt peak for a moment. Oh, here's one of the canines.
So on
that's
that,
Lucian, that's me. That's me playing Lucian.
We're at 250. Someone asked any stuff for medical.
Hang on, I'm pausing at 250.
Well, 248, 250. The medical departments.
oh my god, I haven't seen
they have
the.
access to every single vehicle.
I haven't seen I haven't seen an EMT like charger in so
They've got
long,
the
dude.
Deliveries, and they look really good.
I haven't seen an EMT charger in so long, dude.
That's me.
The fire department. Yeah,
Yeah, you got
that's
you.
you in a moment.
That's you. Also,
and what's in your
highway
chest?
vest.
Highway. Oh my god, it's a fucking beacon too. Holy shit.
Yeah, highway vest. We gotta nerf the fucking God of War.
Just showing off the new polos. This
Dude,
is
I
the SWAT variant.
I nerfed myself, dude. I'm too fucking washed, man. I'm too old for that shit.
Yeah, gotta hit some CS. Also, this is a police station that they're at, guys.
Yeah, this is the new. Oh, wow.
This is a new.
It has been really fun spreading the rumor that the highway patrol are getting rid of the water supply.
Yeah, somebody said that to me the other day, and I was like, "You guys realize like there's more than one water supply in the city, right?" And they were like,
Yeah, but I
"It's the
started
water
going
treatment,"
around
and I was like,
and I was like, we're getting rid of all the water. Get your bathtubs out. There's gonna be a drought. Blame the highway patrol.
"Yeah, they've been talking about
Also-
a new highway building for like a week now."
These cars.
Yeah, this is the Crown Vic. This is the Dorado.
Oh, is that what? It's not okay. Is that replacing the Scout, or
Yeah.
is the Scout behind it?
No,
Optional.
there's no.
Scout's still there.
Oh, the
There's
Scout's
no
there. Oh,
replacing.
okay.
There's no replacing.
Scout is
there's-
it out? It's in one of these shots. You want to talk about the Sandy one? The Peril one. It's just.
I'm at Del Perro. I'm at the Del Perro part. Yeah, this is the new.
You can see the Scout in the
Monarch.
background. That's the Scout.
Okay, okay. So there's both.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got Monarch. Here's a Bison, Pigeon. This is a Scout.
Discord.
I
That's
love
a
that.
Buffalo.
I love the pigeons in the back of the truck.
Yeah, it's
Hang on,
really cool.
hang on. Bacon's calling me. 1 second. Hold one.
What the hell? He just left us.
Did he leave us?
He left
did.
us.
Must be with you.
You could be left with worse.
Screamed, "Let's go!" He screamed, "Let's go on! Let's go ONX!" Yeah, that's.
I like how like all the cars though, they're beefy looking. They're not like just straight edge cars that you would normally
Yeah.
see. Like they all actually look like armored and built up
They
and
all
stuff.
drive crazy. it's
Like
it's
good
really
crazy
fun.
or oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. They all drive. They feel like wise guy driving. You know. It's
Yeah, they're
really satisfying.
Every
to
single
drive.
car has its own like feel to it.
There
It's- I don't know how they do it, but it's
There was a
really
scene where it was them racing on Laporta. I don't know if it was
Yeah, that's
before or
first.
after this.
We haven't got to it. We'll get to it.
cool. Oh, we'll get to that at the end or the.
No, it was.
Well, the La Puerta one's right at the start.
Yeah, because I was making fun of Wise Guy for it. Because if you watch at a very specific point, he bubbles somebody right before the end of that scene. I'm like, this motherfucker's cheating. He's pitting people out of the chase.
Hold on, I'll find it.
Oh man.
I still cannot believe the ego shot. It was so
That-
funny.
that was funny.
The ego shot is one of the new sit emotes, and it's really funny. It's
I'm
like
the
lounge
captain.
back in the chair.
Mhm.
There's another one that is straight up like evil villain in a chair, and it's so
Or like you hold your
funny.
hands to get like your fingertips together.
I can. I hope you. I don't know if you were there when we were talking about it, Boba, but I personally added a lot of new sit chair emotes, and they're really cool. And I was annoying Astro because I'm a noob to this stuff, and I messed it up a little bit. But in the end, we got them all added, and they look really cool.
Hell yeah.
The chair emotes are huge.
Office RP is going crazy.
Yeah, especially in the captain's office. Oh, with the sofa. All right, I'm looking
Is that
at
Bob
the-
Smith?
No, it's Toretti.
Oh.
They were like, get Jerry, and then I accidentally deleted the Jerry pad, and I was like, oh, I know where Toretti is though. And I was like, no one's gonna notice. Same guy.
Yeah, so he's zip tied, and that's not the
Irish,
emote.
thanks for the
He's
raid,
actually
man.
Zip tied, and
Hope you had a good stream,
on
brother.
Top of that, pushing him off, guys. Throwing people off of mountains is up super good.
Yep.
Hi, everybody.
Anna Peter better watch
It doesn't
out.
go that high, but it does get pretty high, and there's more
Thank
that
me.
I found that I want to
Corby,
add.
oh my God, it's
There's a really cool one.
It's Corby. He's my favorite. He's my best
we gotta
friend.
get it added, but I broke it by accident, so there's some more to add.
You
There's
just streamed to watch the
OJ chase.
trailer?
I don't know if
Yeah,
you
so
saw
we're
that
going
one.
over right now.
The OJ chase.
I noticed.
The
Somebody said that in my
chase.
chat, and then like when that scene came out, I was like, "Oh my fucking god, they're doing the OJ chase."
So this is the
Davis
Davis
merits too.
Yeah, Davis merits. There's also the Rockford
What is
Hills
that?
we passed by. Davis PD. The merit is.
Oh,
the
there's
Santa
like,
Carla
oh,
area.
okay.
Yeah, there's also Rockford Hills, which was at the toe one. We can. I'll rewind later.
We'll call them out as we see them. But they've made liveries for a lot of various stations. They don't exist on the server. They don't have to. They could one day. But it's more for like starting the packs and people want that option of variety.
Mhm.
We have Grapeseed. We have Davis. And if one day people do make the roleplay for Davis, or you'll see it. Polito, maybe we'll pause and maybe we'll see a Polito one down the line.
Yeah, maybe. Hang on one second. I think. All right, I'm adding Aim House to the call.
Okay.
We're adding the dev. We're adding the dev.
Oh, we're gonna get the inside scoop.
If you're asking about the actual map at 314, if you look at the Sandy map,
Dude, I love that. Like, it looks.
it is being
guys?
painstakingly. The whole map is being updated to show all the houses and MLOs that we have.
Where are you?
I'm at 314, and you can see all the Sandy houses that are on the server.
I was just
So
saying
it's
that
all accurate now.
I love that. Like, it's not like the normal GTA map like everybody else uses. It's like it actually looks like it's a new map that was made, like a mini map.
Yep.
Aim House, thanks for the wood, man. I appreciate it.
Thanks
Listen,
for the wood.
if there's one thing I'm good at, it's giving people wood.
Oh, huge. Wait. Okay, so you guys see, so go to 311 with the chase, and play that. I'm playing 311. So see this, and then there's the UI. Look at the driving UI, and then boom. See when the plate read comes up at 315, 314. So it goes to the regular driving UI, and then that's what it looks like how the UI moves when the plate reader comes up at 315.
Oh, but it's smoother than that. They showed it in the leak.
Yeah, it's smooth, but I'm just saying like that's how like it stacks. It doesn't like pop out. Like it can
you don't
stack,
loosen
it can
it,
move
yeah.
out. It all moves to like stay compact.
It's in the.
It's very dynamic and widescreen support because Wit spent like 36 hours straight trying to get it to work on widescreen and finally got it set up. So that's,
oh no!
It's not. I don't think it's like every
one, yeah.
possible widescreen, but the common widescreen formats you can have.
I'm pretty sure it slides to the side.
About 329. The
Sophomore,
plate
if you want, you can. I don't care. Like, it doesn't. Whatever. You can pop out the Discord one so it doesn't show any of your DMs and stuff, so you can like see what Miles sees. You don't have to do that.
What?
There's a pop out.
Discord stream.
If you go to the Discord stream, there's a pop out option at the bottom right of it.
Oh, I'm not watching Miles' stream.
That's what I was saying. I was saying you could pop out the
in real time.
yeah.
or-
So that way we're all on the same
together.
page, so you don't have to worry about the.
Oh, let me- just so smart.
How do I add Boba to the watch together thing? Asteroba.
Oh, I just knock. I have requested to join.
Oh, I think I invited you at the same time.
Waiting for host. Miles away. Guest star.
There we go.
Fails to load.
It's anything by 9. It works. So 21 by 9, 32 by 9. If you use 4 by 3, get a new monitor. Thank you, Wit. Based
Counter-Strike players in fucking shambles.
guys, big claps to Witta in the chat. Cooked with so much of what you're looking at.
Witta
UI
is
stuff,
fucking-
code stuff, absolutely incredible. Really, really, really good.
Can't stress enough, guys. If you want to support the dev team, this isn't like this update isn't it. Like this isn't like they're still working hard as fuck. Like
Very hard.
they're very okay. Very good, very qualified, very roleplay oriented, and just like an absolute pleasure to work with when it comes to us being admins and being shitty and requesting stupid stuff that gets in the way.
Yeah, the amount of times I'm like, hey, what if we had this? Hey, what if
Guys,
we had this?
And they're fucking amazing. They're awesome.
Is the new MDW? MDW has been cleaned up a little bit, but I don't think it's been shown. But it is a little bit.
Does it look the same?
Like I said a minute ago, there's a lot more planned. We
Oh,
got
okay.
a lot in for the update, but we also have a huge set of things that we want to add over time, and Coastal Contracts is the first of many.
Who did the voice for the trailer?
The voice for the trailer was someone called Aja Blue. You can look her up. I'll put her name in the chat.
How is the phone? I don't know if we changed the phone. There's some apps being updated on the phone. I'm pretty sure, but
wait, hold on. That was the Pleato cars.
Yeah, there are some. The phone overall is the same, but there are some new features to it, new apps, things you can do with it.
These are the Polito Bay liveries on the cars.
Yeah, is the FaceTiming fixed? That's my thing. I need FaceTime to.
I think that's a person. I think that's a youth. Like it's a youth
The
thing.
FaceTiming breaks because of graphics mods.
Oh,
which is
well,
really
I don't
annoying.
have any on,
It's a
though.
MVE. What the? Well, do you? Is it broken with other people? Does it
Usually
work
when I
with
call
some
other people, it's a black screen when I call them. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Wit was the one that dealt me complaining about because I had broken it with graphics mods. It's just I don't know. TBD. Here's the new Interceptor, one of them, the Mustang, the Dominator, with the wide body buffalo.
Dude, it looks fucking sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, really clean.
That shot was so good, man.
And then this is a scene where I was like, you can go 161. Are you fucking kidding me?
This was
no, not
so.
Miles is.
Dude, so I know.
I'm in front of him. Like I'm in front of him, and Miles is in front of me.
You're beating titanium.
Dog. Miles, do you want to talk about that?
What? How I hit you at 170 miles per hour?
How fucking fast we were going down Spanish?
You have like the different ratings, right? As it was shown with the plate scanning,
Like the 8 to 850 or whatever.
So you have over here this yellow Coquette was at 800 to 850, and then you have this one with the Byson pulls up as a 350 to 400. So also you will know your cop car of like, okay, I'm in a CVPI, I'm in a 400, so I can chase this car, right? Or it's like a 500.
Oh, so it's like how we used to say like
you're
the
close. Yeah, it's like
the A plus and S plus. I got you.
Yeah, but it's actually natural. So you'll see an intercept like that 800 that went by, right? You're not gonna. You might be able to catch it because this might be a 600 and that's an 800, so it might be doable. But like on a long chase, you might need something stronger. So with the street racing, I don't know what these are. The Kanjos.
These were 600.
These are like 1,000.
We were doing the 1,000 races.
These are the fucking bullets.
Yeah.
So
those
really
were
quick
all
to
900
touch.
to 1,000.
That's me crashing out right there. If you want to pause it really quick, to touch on the look at how fucking dude, the car was crazy. Look at it, it was fucking flying.
I like how like it's so like it looks like you can control it though. Like it won't spin out
It's
easily.
insane.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
it was. I'm not gonna lie, man. These I'm not like a car guy. These cars are fuck, man. They make me want to be one. So one thing with the rating, because I know that people were talking about, it does say like you don't have to be a car person. The reason for the rating and why it's so good for RP is you don't have to know the car. You don't see you don't see a Conjo and go, oh, that's a 600, like, or like, you know, like in back when I would play 3.0 and stuff like that, where it's like, oh, that's an A, like that's a B. Anyone can tune their car however much they want. So you can have sleeper cars. So if I see a little shit box and I go to chase it and I read the smog and it's fucking like 600, and I'm like, oh shit, like it looks like it would be, you know, really low, but they've kitted it out. Like you can have sleeper cars, and it's huge because you now just go, oh, I can chase it or I can't.
Yeah, I was confused about when they were talking about like the smog readers. I was like, what the fuck is a smog reader? And then I like after the second time watching, I was like, oh, that's how you literally tell how good of a car it is, kind of thing.
Yeah. So it's just like how upgraded is it?
Yeah.
It really can't be overstated how much of a difference upgrading your car can make. Like it completely changes the car. It's very cool.
Yeah. Every car's stock is like night and day compared to when it's fully upgraded. We literally, these 1,000 cars, I'm in an 811 when I'm skidding out right here. I was topping out at like maybe 130 or something like that when I first started it. Dog, I fully upgraded it and I was hitting at 170. Like it was insane.
So does that, and if you can't tell me, obviously tell me shut the fuck up, but like, does that mean that police have to upgrade their cars just as civilians do?
You'll see tomorrow.
I don't.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
I don't want to say. Sleeper minivan, yeah. Sleeper Honda Odyssey.
I love this interior.
Sleeper BF400.
Hold on. Do we see any seat of the new sits?
No, look, they all look the same.
Everett's doing one over there. Bro, okay, hold on. I spent ages like because we had all the JSONs, right? And I was like, what if I got all of them in? I'm pretty sure I got like 35 different Grapeseed deputies in here. It's hard to tell.
Wait, look at the cells. At the cells up top.
I don't think you see it in the cells, but I put Franklin in the cells because he's always a shithead. And then I put Harriet in the cells because she transferred out. And then I put Rigsby in the cells. Is that 2 Franklins?
And
yeah.
Kendrick.
I accidentally put 2 Franklins. Don't worry about it. No, it's 3. Wait, there's 3. The Franklin universe.
Oh my god, they're triplets.
What the fuck? There is Nugget Sally over there. You got a lot of them. It's really funny.
I like that they're keeping grape. I was saying this earlier. I like that they're keeping Grapeseed though. Like they're not changing it up.
That's me. That's me.
SB is Rum Mist.
Yeah, nothing about Grapeseed is
Rum
changed.
Mist.
Yeah.
Nothing
It's
has
the
changed.
same. Nothing has changed.
This is Chloe executing a siren, which is lore accurate.
So
okay, pause.
I will say,
you want to pause?
This
is part of the trailer.
This is the coolest part of the trailer right here.
That part of the trailer, I was like, this is the one time that, or it's like one of the very few times that if this happened while I was in a chase, there would not be an ounce of me that'd be mad at it. I'd be like, dude, honestly,
UTL.
props to him. Yeah, I'd be like, nope, that's done.
Dude.
I'm good.
This shit is okay. I'm in the blue on this, and I guess just play it through and then we'll rewind because this I just want to.
Goofy chaos have their place and collide.
Like I remember, like as soon as I saw him get in the helicopter, I was like, "There's no fucking way." And then you did it, and I was like,
And they hit
"Holy!"
the new F1 wheel.
And then
they
you
just
hit the-
pull it off, hit the hostage. The truck goes into the water.
So it was attached. It wasn't like it was. It wasn't like it was just on that. That is towed.
Fully
That is on the
balanced
bed.
there.
Yeah,
It was,
so
yeah.
all towed vehicles have collision. You can get in any vehicle that's towed. Someone could tow your car, and then you could somehow jump on the bed and then get in and rip the rope away and drive off.
Really? Oh shit!
It's fucking
It's so cool.
awesome. It's gonna add for.
There's gonna be a lot of tow wars, man. I'm calling it now.
Well, also, we're as of right now with that mechanic. Like, I have not seen that mechanic on any other server, and the amount of creative getaways that we're gonna see, and it's not gonna be the same shit, man. Like this kind of shit is, like.
I thought
It's
that, now
insane.
that
It's
that is
so
one that I
cool.
would never be up. Like I did say I was like, if this happens like every day, I would get kind of annoyed with it. But like,
Yeah,
but like
yeah.
since it's like one of those like really cool rare ones, I'd be like, dude, honestly, I don't give a shit. That was
This is not
cool.
gonna happen every day.
No.
It's not.
gonna
Yeah.
happen.
But the one where there was another getaway that happened. It was they picked up the radioactive truck with that helicopter.
Yeah. at the start.
Yeah, I was like, I hope I see a getaway like that, where like they pick up a truck with that helicopter and they get away with that. I just thought that was cool as fuck when I saw that.
Yeah, truck heists.
Who's that? Who's that flying the plane? Who's that?
Is that Marco Holiday?
No, Marco Holiday is gonna get a complaint left at the new building. This is the
no one
Apple
mentioning
police
that
livery.
people can stand on trailers and not immediately fall.
Airport police.
Yeah, in-app PD.
Oh my god.
That's delivery.
International Airport Police, in-app PD.
Genesis driving it.
Inept PD.
We should go through the trailer and do a Genesis count.
We should.
It's every scene.
See how many shots Dayashi got Genesis into.
God, that was.
Yeah, I don't think it's as many as there could have been.
Okay, and I will say, so the helicopter thing, you know why it's not going to happen every day? Because that took us 5 tries to do.
It was not. Yeah, it was not
people
easy.
will fuck up. It was very hard. Like, it's really cool though. Like, it's
high risk, high reward.
yeah. It's super fucking cool.
I was like
Oh, that's
looking.
me!
So if you pause it whenever she's like walking out of the door, I think there's like another scene where she walks further later on.
Yeah, it is.
That's me.
It's right before this.
That's me. That's me.
It's
That's me.
before this one.
So right there, if you pause it, like
Oh, the bike? Uh-oh.
well, not the
Go back?
Why? I didn't even notice the bike.
Uh-oh, hang on.
Oh my god, is it the old school Power Ranger bike?
What kind of bike is that?
Is that a BF400?
Oh,
What is that?
Oh, man. Sorry, I blocked it out.
You're a bitch,
My
man. Yeah,
bad.
what the fuck?
Ooh.
Is
Is that a dirt bike?
Tell you what, it's not a wintergreen.
It looks like our really old school like motorcycles, like the cool fucking ones. But if you look at the dog, it has a mouth guard on.
Yep.
And I thought that was, and it's a new dog model, obviously. But I like that. Like I like the canine out.
Hi, Ellie.
I like the canine out on the door and like how in depth that is. Yeah.
It is much faster than the wintergreen.
The pigeon in the back of the truck?
Yeah, that is the Del Perro pigeon. And you got some Invictuses over here. Invictus
Also,
drives-
small detail: the entire canine cage in the back of that Monarch.
Yeah, I was looking at that cool too. Yeah.
There's loads of different options.
Is
You'll
it-
see
Yeah.
200 customizations for the cup cars. There's a
Yeah.
lot.
Does that take a? I'll just look tomorrow.
You'll see. Jothra could be useful on patrol. I'm pretty sure we got Jothra in one of these shots.
Yeah, he is.
It's him with a pigeon. Where is it?
I like the Jurassic
Yeah,
Park
this is Jothra.
truck.
Because he's on the pigeon.
Oh no.
Jothra Mowbray. He was pigeon patrol.
Oh, one thing. Notice about the alt peak. There is drop down to the alt peak. So you
Oh
can
my
close
god.
out- you can close out those drop downs.
So we don't have to go through 50 menus to like find the one thing that we need, kind of thing.
Nope. They're organized.
Oh yeah, that's fucking awesome. I like the look of the new UI, like the drop down or the peak and the dispatch and stuff.
Did you see the inventory?
The inventory like looks similar to what we have now, but like it
It's
looks
the same but different.
it looks more
Yeah.
clean. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Is it
Just-
like
just cleaned up.
is it still like wonky with like I try to put
No,
a
it's
vest in
gone.
and then
No.
like okay.
Nope, it's gone. The sliding thing is
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah.
It is,
Every time I try to put one in one slot, it would fly everywhere or something in my pockets.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we fixed the bug where items would stack when they're not supposed to. So
Ooh, okay,
you
yeah.
shouldn't have to worry about that anymore.
I won't randomly
For
lose a
better or
credit
worse,
card.
Some people abused that, but
Yeah. Oh fuck them.
yeah, should
I did
be
like
a lot better.
I did like the cardboard box
Yeah.
thing though. That like you can get cardboard boxes and put shit in them.
That's already
Yeah.
a thing. That's been
Oh.
a thing just launched.
Oh, never mind. I hate that.
Yeah, you just didn't find out a character.
Yeah, I hate that. I hate
guys,
that. I
look
do.
at that. Look at them blowing open a bank truck.
Oh fuck.
Did they blow up the passing by car?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they did. It's
Oops.
really funny when we were shooting that.
Truck heists, huge.
Cargo heist, huge.
That's one of my new sets right there. Check that out.
The
See that,
lakes.
Bobo?
That's how I sit IRL. That's gonna be me. That's gonna be the one I use.
You didn't realize it, but I mocapped you and I got you.
Oh, when
doing
we were
that.
at TwitchCon 3 years ago.
Yep. There's another one there.
There's John F. Television in the front there clapping.
Oh my god.
John F.
This
Television
one
Jr.
here, that's the sofa one right there.
Where he looks all awkward.
Well, I don't know why someone gave him that one on a bench, but this emote on a sofa is wild. It's so good.
I'm just glad. I hope that the people that played these characters, it's nice. We really wanted to make sure that, you know what I mean. We get the people in the trailer because
Show some love.
Those people, yeah, show some love to everyone. They've been pushing RP when the server's at its like waiting period.
I'm surprised I was in it, to be honest, because I've only been here like 2 months. I haven't been here that
God
long.
bless.
I was like, holy shit.
Hey, you've been in our hearts for years, though.
Wow! Wow!
Oh yeah, that was the new.
Right here. Here it is.
You just alt peek open hood and trunks on every car.
I like there's an animation to it. Look, watch this. Watch it. Look, bubble right there. You see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? Dude, I went back and I was like, wait, who was that? And then like you can see it said titanium in the list, and I was like, oh my god, it was Wise.
Also, huge, probably biggest update: vehicle menu. You can open your doors from the F1 menu.
Yeah, it doesn't
Just
get
like
shown, but
yeah, but that's in there.
Dude, I saw that scene and I was like,
You can
oh,
also.
There we go.
I was like, there can be so many toe
Rockford
wars,
Hills.
dude.
Yeah, these are the Rockford cars.
Rockford Hills liveries.
Nice. Is that gonna be? Is that a PD?
Also shows
Yeah.
all of the seats in the car, no matter how many seats there are. So
Oh,
if you
shit.
get in a bus and open up the vehicle menu, you can
Oh,
see
it's so
all
funny.
the different bus seats.
It's so cool.
Oh no.
Look at that ragdoll, bro. She got laid out. That is a crazy ragdoll.
I like that there's like different kinds of tow trucks too.
It's low.
Dude, some of them
There are a bunch of them.
fucking go crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
But
Yeah,
it looks
and-
like you can upgrade, like you can like upgrade your
Yes,
tow
you can
truck
upgrade every
basically.
car.
Yeah.
You can upgrade every car.
Yeah, the logic for putting vehicles on the back of the tow trucks is completely dynamic. It basically plays Tetris with the tow bed. So
That's cool.
whatever vehicles you're trying to get on there, it'll try to figure out how it can fit them.
God, why does this game look so good?
Hey, Nikov was in the trailer. He's the 13
he?
Alpha.
That's me. That's me. That's me.
Oh yeah,
He's the 13 Alpha.
that could have been me.
Yeah, I had a talk with or Byson and Tori had a talk today, and we were like, we need to hammer this out. Nobody's touching the fucking cars until we figure out what does what. I was like, I am not having a highway patrol driving some supercar because they don't know what they're doing.
No, that's.
I mean, you'll get a car rating on them. So
yeah.
the Cara, dude. Oh, dude, I'm so excited for that.
I just like that it looks like you can actually control your car. Wait, oh, that's me in the car too. I was in there. Oh, 3 times.
Yeah,
Princess.
Hey man, that's what I do best.
with Tori.
Who's the owner of that Byson? Eddie.
That's Moose in the car. The next to that last
Yeah,
one.
Moose was it? Yeah.
I'm in the car that I was also in that car.
I can't believe it opens with stubble on the megaphone.
So
I was like, whoa.
no specifics, but I'm assuming there's going to be like a lot of crime for people to do now. Because I know like that was like one of the biggest things people like that people were wanting or like focusing on when they were talking about it.
Yeah. And the way that it's laid out is hopefully going to give people time to do it and not progress through it too quick. And with the DM factions, it's not just based on a mechanic, you know. I don't want to go too in depth with it, but the factions that they're doing this crime for are other players too.
I was gonna say, as I'm watching this trailer again, there is so much crime that's being hinted at here without being explicitly laid out. Like, oh, you can do this. Like
There was literally
you
a
guys are gonna have
meth
good
lab
time.
like 2 seconds ago.
Yeah.
Yep.
Crims are gonna be up good.
This is a crim update. There's a lot of cool, fun little shiny cars and stuff for cops, but this is very much so a crim update.
There's a lot of cars for cops. I forget the exact
Crimson.
number, but it's something like 1,000 hand-tuned, brand new cars being added.
All the new
So
Gabs cars too. All the Gabs cars,
Yep.
they're tuned.
Oh, like the Camaro and shit.
whatever fucking Gabs cars there is. That's yeah. Wise guy said around 1,000. I think.
I still think that's the coolest thing out of the whole trailer is like throwing something off of a tow truck and taking off with it.
Yup. Oh, go back to that shooting scene.
That's that one.
Right after the
keep going.
helicopter.
No. After. All right, pause. Weasel News Van.
Oh no!
Weasel News, there it is.
Look at that Weasel
Dude,
News
nice
Van.
man. Nice
Shout out
man.
General Sam.
Oh, look! Wait! Look right past it. Look right past it. To the left of it.
What?
4-seater golf cart.
Oh,
A
bro,
6-seater
they've
golf
owned that
cart.
for years. They've
Oh,
owned that for years.
okay. Well, never. I'm just gonna fuck myself.
This new guy.
There's gonna be so many tow wars, dude. Fuck, man. It's gonna be insane.
I'm telling you, man. Like the real sleeper buff in this entire update is towing. There is so much tow-related stuff that is so cool and so unique to the server. People are gonna have a blast.
I'm just excited to finally announce that if you go back 4 seconds or like the OJ chase, we're finally upping our police response numbers to 5. Just so you guys know, this is the announcement.
Okay.
Wait, hang on. Also, prison. I think we skimmed over that a lot. Hang on. Also, Mist asked a very important question. Do we know if player slots is increasing?
I don't know if we can answer that.
Yeah, we don't know if we're gonna answer that, but
nope, it's gone back down to 32.
Just 30, different.
Yeah, it's 32.
The new.
I'll say this: it's being looked at, but obviously we want to make sure that we're not crashing constantly and breaking the server. So, but it's being
double up
looked
there
at.
with a sniper rifle.
New prison uniforms. One's for
Those
lifers.
were sick. Yeah.
And one's
They
for
were, made
just
by, they were made
visitors.
by Momo. They're really nice.
Momo did. I heard she did like a lot of the dog stuff too. She's been doing really good with it.
Yeah. Momo and Canister have been doing amazing with the nose and the dogs and the
I'm not gonna lie, the prison uniform, the top, I was just wearing on my dev character.
You know what?
Without the
I was,
bodywork on it.
I was wearing the pants.
It looks hard, man. It looked hard as fuck. It didn't have the bowling brick on it. It was just the rolled up with the black and white on the back, and I was like, this is kind of sick. Like I just put fucking beads
Also,
on it.
the
and it's
gang
like-
flags that you can add.
Oh yeah,
where they're walking around with their colors on.
I did see that there was a spray paint, and I was like, I don't remember ever seeing that in the actual like game. So I'm wondering if like spray paints are gonna come out. Like when yeah,
No one knows.
You're gonna add the HOA paint, and you've got to put them all over the place.
dude, I fucking will. If you hand me if I get sent on a mission and I get handed a spray can of an HOA spray, I'll fucking do it.
Dude, it was so fucking funny the other day. I was like, I brought Byson up to Mirror Park. I was like, I'm just keeping this place safe. He's like, you better fucking watch it, man. You better watch your mouth.
Oh, when you had the you called yourself the lady of the lake.
About. Yeah, like,
and I was like, you better fucking watch your mouth. You better watch your mouth right now.
It was so funny.
I want to bring Kermie back, but I don't have his
Bro,
model.
The F1 camera.
That's sick. I like that. I was also happy to see we can chase people off of fences.
Doesn't do it justice either.
It really
it's
doesn't.
The Air One thing. Astro fucking cooked, man.
Yeah.
It's
Out of
so
nowhere.
nice.
You just
Is it
Yeah, that was one of those. Hey guys, I did a thing. Like, just like, oh my god.
we're not answering all the questions about the Air One helicopter, but what, Boba? What are you wondering?
I was asking if it was player side or if everybody could see the spotlight.
Everybody can see it,
Everybody
and
can
it's
see
fully
it.
controlled by the co-pilot.
Okay.
So it's you remember 3.0? It was just the pilot had it, and you had to like,
Yeah.
do it in the nose. As you can see, the light follows the camera operator.
Yeah. I didn't know if it was like everybody could see it or just him. Well, now I can see everybody can see it. Yeah.
This is all the spotlight lighting up the backyard here.
But I think it's hilarious that
That's
we can.
Rambo.
We're still okay with tasing people off of fences, so we're good there.
Listen,
Well,
we
that
want
was
to keep
Wise
the
guy
feel
that
of the
did that,
server
so-
authentic. All right.
Now,
Yeah.
that was cool with the blue barrels. And then obviously, Harold losing his job. But like with the blue barrels, you can obviously tell that they're like moving shit, but kind of like keeping it down low,
Yeah.
which I thought was
Could
really
be
cool.
anything type
Yeah,
vibes.
yeah. But well, you can see the meth bags on the left, but on the table.
Yeah.
But I think it's cool. Like you can take like civilian trucks and actually like it looks like there's like you can actually put stuff in them, so people can't like do illegal shit.
Speaking of vehicles, can I, Ryan? Can I talk about liveries in vehicles?
No,
Do you think-
I wouldn't. People let people see it tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, so liveries are something. There are a lot of liveries. There are plans to roll them out. That's all I'm gonna say.
No, yeah, I was gonna.
We're asking about someone else.
Yeah.
We'll leave. Oh, but
we'll let them see tomorrow. We'll let them see tomorrow.
Don't say anything about what.
I'm putting something in the text chat here.
Okay.
We want to leave some for the imagination.
Oh my God, PD, you're getting M4s?
Well, they just got a bunch of fucking AKs today.
Oh,
so
fuck. Damn it. Oh, fuck.
yeah, check the.
Yeah, I'm not happy about it. I'm not.
It's cool, man. No more. That's the guy.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
No more just knowing, forehead.
Yeah.
What?
Also dispatch is up super fucking good.
It looked confusing on the GIF that Wise Guy posted, but like this makes it look a lot more sense.
Dude, if you're a dispatcher, you can actually dispatch.
I love the radio
police
channel
arrive from a
thing.
traffic stop. Yeah, so you can mark that you're in a. I mean, I'll say this. You can mark that you're in a 38 with a car, and it'll automatically like take the car you're at from the plate read. So there's no like automatically the dispatch call says exactly the make, model of the car in the plate read. If it evades, you click a button, it's now a 1080. Like it's so responsive, and if you're a dispatcher, you can assign people to a channel, and not only does it assign it, it pushes them to that channel. So if you're on
as well, which is pretty nice.
Yeah, if you're playing Byson and you're chasing a street race and you're like, dispatch, get us on the main car on channel 6 and get the secondary car on channel 7. Boom. The dispatch shoots you and changes your channel, your main frequency that you're on, to channel 6.
So dispatch actually can do stuff now instead of just sitting there and waiting.
Yeah. Dispatch has an immense amount of control over everything you're seeing here. And there's going to be, they're not just going to be chilling, waiting for things to happen. They have a bunch of stuff they can help with.
Now to wait for a dispatcher to get pissed off with a cop on radio and move them without saying anything.
Honestly,
I was thinking like that. I was thinking how Willie Rubin's gonna be moving Rob Mist to a different radio channel. Let's see.
Dude, Bison's gonna be on like channel 97 and be like, "Why is it so fucking quiet on radio right now?" And just be like, "What the fuck?"
And look right there on the radio channels, it says how many units are on the channels to the right, you know, and it drops down, and it's
the
cool,
color
man.
changes
It's
depending on the
very-
call too. Actually, that's pretty cool.
Yup. And we still have our thing where it shows if someone's on foot versus a car, if they have a canine. Like,
is there a way to tell what
So,
radio
if you
channel
look
you're
here-
on without popping that up?
yeah.
So you see how it's orange when it's 71?
Yeah.
Frame by frame. So it's 71, and then they set it as a 77. It becomes yellow. So does the radio channel.
You good, man? You know how to use a computer?
Watch in real time. So they make it's orange, and they set it turns to yellow because it becomes a 77. So you can just see yellow. They need a 77 on that channel straight away.
That's
you
cool.
can physically 10-3 someone.
Oh no.
Yeah.
But there's a way you can tell what channel you're on, like instead of like, because what I do now is like I go up one channel and down one channel to see like what channel I'm on to make sure I'm on the right one.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know if that
Hey,
was gonna be like a
guys.
thing.
Easy to tell.
Boosting.
There's, like I said, there's a lot of stuff that's hinted at that isn't explicitly in the trailer.
Like that spray right there,
I
that
saw
one on the
gun
wall right there.
purchases on that tablet. Ooh, that's a crazy catch.
Yeah, I saw that spray and I was like, I've never seen that spray before. I was like, that's got to be sprays coming to the server then.
The Crim DW, yeah, pretty much.
Smoke a bit.
Dude, I laughed at when the first time I watched the trailer, I laughed and I was like, I wonder why it's smoking. And there's just bulls on the front.
We stood in front of it, unloading on it one bullet at a time to make sure we didn't fully break it.
Oh, they completely upgraded the Dalmatian, and it looks so good. They upgraded all the textures. And the fur.
Hi, Jogi.
Yeah.
I like that. I really like
huge
this
stuff for canines.
I really like the dealerships can get like from crappy cars to really good cars depending on if they like. So that means like anybody can be a dealership.
Yep.
Which is cool, or at least that's what it seems like.
Yeah, the dealership stuff is gonna have a lot of cool RP that goes along with it because
That bubble
You-
Did smoke that guy.
I'm telling you, dude,
You
that was
won't-
funny.
you won't be able to do. You won't be able to be the best at everything.
Yeah.
That's the way I'll put it.
Like you kind of have to like pick a lane and stick to it, kind of
to
thing.
specialize
yeah.
in
Good news. Go back to Pepe shooting that girl.
Oh, Pepe
This
Sylvia.
is probably the best. So pause it. When it gets his crosshair. Good news. You can make your crosshair the size of your whole fucking screen almost.
No, you can't. No, you can't. Stop lying. They did change the crosshair with the UI. You can change it. We put a limit on how big because the multiple
they were
of us straight
testing
away
it-
instantly tried to make it massive because we thought it'd be
When
funny.
we were testing it, my fucking crosshair was like 3/4 of my screen.
I really like the like. There's actually like a ticket you put on it for towing down to the market.
Yep. There's so much more that's not in this trailer too.
There's if you look at that ticket, there's quite a few things that quite a few details.
Yeah, I was looking at it. I was looking at. I paused it at this point to like see everything that you could do on it. And I like that. Like, I'm assuming that because it says like has the vehicle been tampered with, like, and it's a checkbox. Obviously, you check it, but like, does that get logged anywhere, or is that more like you still need to take pictures of it?
What does
kind
it
of
say
thing?
below it?
No. I mean, like, oh, okay. So you can just click it, but like lie, basically, is what I was
No,
asking.
but what are the boxes below that?
You like that it says Jerry Calla Boulevard? Yeah.
What,
Sure,
the
it does say
evidence?
that, Yeah. No.
No, above that. Strikes. Vehicle strikes.
Oh no. So you see how there's a checkbox saying has the vehicle been tampered with? So I was
Yeah,
saying
but
like
that'll change how the strike system works. Similar to how 3.0 had it.
will that automatically log it on their profile though, or do you still have to do that?
Find out a character.
Oh, God damn it! Why do I have to have all the hard
Smoked
questions?
him. Daps him up.
It's really cool. Hi, Momo.
Hi, Momo.
I mean, look at it all.
Momo,
really
you've
cool
done an
stuff you got.
amazing job.
Momo's my favorite dev, and so is Aimhouse.
Like the clothes with the cool polo.
Dude, the polos and the cargos
I'm actually
are so nice.
Yeah, I'm pretty psyched for the polos, to be honest. I'm
Yeah,
tired
polo's
of
gonna be really good.
tired of
Momo's
wearing a
goated.
tie.
Let's go, devs.
What is that? Is that like
all
a-
this, guys? All this is the devs have just been.
Shops should fund criminal boosts for cheap parts. Unpaid fines.
What is that? Find out a character.
Hi, wise guy.
What up, wise guy?
Import spots. Lumberjacks group together.
Dear girl.
Dear girl, dear girl, dear girl.
Competition.
I'm actually really excited for the wood cutting stuff.
Group civ activities is going to be awesome, man. Because right now, I think having a place and a thing for anyone who's new to the server to do and sign up for that's consistent and can meet new role players, and even if it's just rangers or whatever, like, so awesome.
So
Harold doesn't
I'll
know what
say
he
this
has to
about
see
the wood cutting stuff. One of the things that I missed the most from like the old 3.0 days, like when I was first starting to roleplay, was the fact that you would go fishing and everybody on the server you would run into them fishing. Like it didn't matter what type of, whether you were a crim or a cop or whoever, everybody would go fishing at various points. And it was such a great way to meet people, to get into the server, to start making those connections. And so that's something that we're trying to recapture with this. With the
I can't wait for the blocks to go rob wood off people.
Dude, the
wood
blocks are gonna be up good, man.
Wood blocks coming in.
Wood block
coming in hot.
I'm patenting that. Nobody fucking take that.
Wood block? You're making-
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm
good
gonna make
shit.
wood block and Lego block.
and log block.
Log block. But yeah, I was saying how
It's
like
the
I
north side
really,
blocks, they just
I really like the new vest for the dogs. It looks a lot more like fitted, which is really nice. But the mouth
Oh, yeah,
guard,
that's the police canine vest.
I don't know why the mouth guard is so cool to
Oh,
me.
you were talking about, but this is a canine vest. I thought you were talking
No, I was talking about the dog. I was talking about the dog. I can't wait for a canine handler to put a muzzle on their dog and then forget about it and be like, go bite them. And the dog will be like, what the fuck do you want me to do?
Can the dog do
just looks
muffled
at him
bark?
like-
Should all the dog players just be like,
That would be really funny.
Yeah, talk to Kari. She'll get you some sounds going.
really cool.
I'm really digging the new cars though. I've never seen a Dorado before, but they're pretty sick out of this.
Dorado. There's two of them, so there's another look of it right there.
Yeah.
The coolest thing about the new cars, from me, in my opinion, everyone can kind of like on cop. It's when there's a lot of crime in a server. It's really hard when you feel like you're kind of like forced into, like the cops can role play out and drive the kind of vehicles they want to pursue, right? And crims can do the same. Like it's kind of like one of those things.
Find
where
out a
there's enough
character
for
pops.
anybody.
Mm-hmm. I like the different light bars you can do too.
Yeah,
there are so many light bars.
There's so many light bars, dude. You guys have no idea.
There's like four, like there's been like 4 different ones in the past 3 seconds.
Yep. Just keep staring at all the light bars. Honestly, I think we started this shot.
I don't know if we have a shot of the old school light bar.
Yeah, it was
by
just
any chance.
Oh, at night.
Toledo shot.
The OJ
When you
Simpson
could-
shot.
OJ Simpson. It was like sundown or like
it's.
This one.
Yeah.
Look at
Okay.
that.
That light bar
Just
is
spinning.
It's so good. They're actual like 3D models inside each of the lights that spin around, like the entire thing. That's not just textures doing that. Like it's completely modeled in there.
Oh, that's sick.
It's really cool.
And they are very cool.
Racers can build for any competitive class. Taking your 100 horsepower.
I don't know why this reminds me of Forza.
Horsepower. But don't get too cozy with your high-end machines. They're expensive to run, and even more. So
You know what's funny? I also this is me here in the first place.
He's fun.
We were going so fast, dude.
I tried to drift at like 150, and I just overshot it like an asshole.
So keep her tucked away for when you want to make some money, not lose it on your daily
I will say, because I'm also
yes, he did fly off the bridge. It was really funny. I wanna humiliate something.
I did fly off the
here.
bridge.
So in this crash here, this one he flies off the side here, and he just dies. 'Cause you see for like
My
a
wise guy,
frame,
I just
you
fucking
see for a
get-
frame here, the car like flies up right before he goes off screen. Watch there.
Oh no.
So keep her tucked away for when you want to make some
So funny.
not lose it on your daily drive. Since ONX launched, the community has built a world-shaping.
I really like that that ONX isn't worrying about like NPCs. Like in terms like the cocaine thing with the Osiris walking with the Marabuntas. Like it seemed really cool that they were actually
we want
working
as much
together.
people-
Yeah.
We want as much people interaction.
Laid back.
Like I
here's
figured
one
like
near there.
Ew, what is that?
That's, you know the Dorado? This is the old school version of it for grapeseed.
It's like a Jeep Wrangler.
Yeah, it's really
That one
really
also.
fun.
I don't think that one had a livery on it either.
And yeah, we forgot to.
Get it done.
Oops.
Oops. Gotta redo the trailer.
We just bought it. We just bought it.
Passed by elected government. Gang.
That's the chair that I was talking about. That's the evil sit.
The
Look at
evil
it.
sit.
Yep.
Oh no.
Highway patrols.
That might be the best one.
Highways.
It's so
man.
funny.
They're
When I
all
saw it,
good,
I
but
was
that
like,
might
I
be my
need it.
favorite.
And-
Laws passed by elected government.
Yeah, it's just something the frame is just too slow.
Loners. Wild cards. Serious stories and goofy
Class
God,
2s are
dude,
back.
this
Class
was
2s.
Goofy guys.
And no, there's no.
I think when we did this,
The economy
there was like a collective.
accessible and to
That's it.
I don't. There was a
That's the
collective
shot.
like this is gonna be it. Like this is.
The hostage getting out.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
go back. You can see. You can
Cracks
see
me up every
Aimhouse getting
time.
slapped into the tree. He got stuck in a tree after this.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
it reverses. Wait,
Right
you can see
here?
he gets stuck in that tree. Oh wait. Oh, it's that one. That one. Oh,
Yeah.
never mind. That
Was
wasn't.
it not that shot? Was it?
It wasn't that shot.
It
He's
might have
one
been
of them.
a different
Like,
take,
he
but
got he got stuck in the tree, like he could not move. It was so funny.
immersive, evolving world. This is ONX. Coastal contracts.
Are PD getting new guns, or is that a find out?
Dedicated devs over the past
Find out an update.
God damn it, you fucking suck, man. I'm asking all the good stuff
what do you-
here.
We'll see you.
Yeah. What do you think?
Our goal is to
Honestly, probably
Dude,
not.
I'm so sorry. The OJ chase is the funniest fucking.
It's so funny. I can't believe started the show with it.
Oh my god, it is so funny.
while always leaving room for some lighthearted fun in between.
They put a skate park on the south side. Good catch.
In the
Oh, rip Harold.
I did that scene like 5 different times. And one of them, like, I was just gonna go like, "Oh my god," but there was one of us like, "No, take it back!" Like 30 seconds straight. I just go really in the zone.
Yeah, so I just noticed that if you go back to the supplier screen on the Trim DW,
Trim DW.
that's what somebody said in chat, and it kind of stuck. It sounded good. Right there. That I just now noticed, but that's the same sign as the spray that was on the side of the warehouse. So that tells me that like gangs are gonna get their own sprays.
I don't know.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Who's to say?
I like that you can briefly see that guard from the truck attacking one of the cops.
Yeah, this gets out.
Yeah, because I think someone wasn't on
You can see the
duty.
dead guards on this one.
I think this is the coolest. Like this and the tow truck thing were the two coolest crime things I would say, to be honest. I saw an AK up there.
It's not just the criminal world that gets the built-in progression. Civilian careers have the same opportunities. Dealerships need to prove themselves to importers, sell more cars, earn access to the rarest inventory. Repair shops craft parts.
It wiggles? Yeah, it does. That was a good catch.
I think they all do under different conditions.
Yeah.
Like when you're talking,
Podcast with Petty
the
Mr.
VoIP
Good or
one
Bad.
wiggles.
Yeah, it has been 90. Watched the trailer like 10 times.
I can't wait for Wise Guy is gonna have to come in on his fuck, what was his name? His car guy?
Eddie?
Eddie, yeah. He's gonna come in on Eddie and like teach people how to like fix cars and shit. Because everybody's gonna be like, wait, so what's a carburetor do again? I don't.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I think you guys were talking about it earlier, but if you're like a car guy IRL and you play a mechanic, I'm not gonna lie, man,
Momo
you're
was
gonna
the
have
one
a
that
huge
got bubbled,
advantage.
by the way.
You what?
The one, you know, the bubble you've been calling out all this time. Momo was the victim.
Dude, I was laughing at it. I was like,
This one right here. This is Momo just having a good
So-
time, and then
So I literally, when I first saw it, I was like, I can't believe that he just like pitted that person and they cheated to get in the race. And then I went back and I saw that it was Wise Guy that did it. I was like, oh my god. I really like that they're adding, like, tow is such a random job that nobody really thinks about. But I like that they're kind of like putting more emphasis on it.
I love the pushing.
Every system connects and provides more potential for role play. Performance shops should fund criminal boosts for cheap parts. Unpaid fines.
Performance shops fund criminals for cheap parts, huh?
That's
interesting.
ridiculous.
Race to turn in more wood before the competition. The state of the economy even drives government resources. Please, EMS and other public
Are there new
services
sirens?
negotiate
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
The MDW in the cars.
It was the EMT one, the EMT scene.
So this is the fire one. Each department has its own, and it looks so good. You can see the
That's the one for
BCSO one
BCSO.
on the side right here.
Is that live?
It's like,
Or is it a screenshot?
No. It's just,
Okay.
it's
Okay. That's,
I think I'm in the live server.
I don't think it's possible for it to be live. That would be really cool.
that would be
though.
sick.
That'd be fucking crazy.
You got to go.
It's a very little, just quality of life of having all the departments.
Mhm.
access and maintain our fleet of 50 plus fully customizable
Grapeseed farms is a tractor.
Yeah, I was able to pick, and I got a combine harvester and a tractor on that bad boy. We already showed it on the Invictus League.
specialist unit. And there's
Harold's face, that would be funny.
that enhance your immersive roleplay experience.
I think pushing cars is going to be one of those things that, as people figure out, like,
It's
as
one of the
people
reasons I
remember it,
delayed the
they're gonna
farmers
be-
market, because I want to do car pushing racing as the event for farmers market.
It's such a small feature, but it makes so much. Like, there's so many situations where it's hilarious. pushing people off of the cliff right there, off of Chiliad right there is one. When we were filming earlier, when we were doing the one of the heist things, I had a cop car sitting in like a garage around a corner, and Witty spawns in and goes behind the car and just pushes the cop car out into the intersection.
Oh no!
It was so funny. Just all that kind of stuff.
What? Imagine your car braking right before the finish line and then pushing it over it.
Oh, like you pull what's like a cars shit. We're like,
yeah.
Just push it.
What was that? What did she mean when they were like chasing somebody in grapeseed and doing the plate run stuff? She said something about like a drive-by something.
All of the vehicles feel unique, but that isn't to say your gameplay
It was before that.
experience won't be fair and balanced.
We listened to the voiceover here.
Realistic feel, arcade fun. All of the vehicles feel unique, but that isn't
No, not
to say
that
your
spot. It
gameplay
was
experience won't
it
be
was
fair
when they were
and
showing like the
balanced.
plate read stuff.
Police don't need to be car experts. Smog
It's coming up here.
Okay, yeah.
radar with special smog detectors fitted provide instant chase viability at a glance. Or
Yeah, what is
signal
chase
viability?
Oh, chase viability. Oh, okay.
Yeah, am I in a 600 and this is a 350? You know, it's.
I thought it said like drive by something, and I was like, what the fuck?
Signal it's time to call for backup, and maybe save on the budget, or not. Racers can build for any competitive class, taking your 100 horsepower hatchback up to 1,000 horsepower.
Is Dear Girl Momo?
Too cozy with your high-end mission.
No, that's me.
Oh.
They're expensive to run and even more costly to wreck. So keep her tucked away for when you want to make some money, not lose it on your daily drive. Since ONX launched,
Don't daily drive your street race car.
world shaped by roleplay. From grape seeds, laid-back deputies,
Honestly, I'm really excited for that.
to
Don't drive
highway
your
patrols,
race
get it
car
done
daily thing.
attitude on the highways. To the courtrooms of the DOJ and laws passed by elected government. Gangs,
Tomorrow, 2 p.m. EST.
Releases tomorrow. Yep.
wild cards.
Is that like when the server goes up?
EST.
And goopy chaos
Yeah.
have their place and
Yeah.
collide
I gotta set an alarm. Fuck.
And no, there's no server wipe. The economy has been tempered, accessible, and
Harold needs a 1,000 horsepower tractor. I'm not gonna lie, it would be pretty funny if Harold like used his tractor one day and then got on it the next and just started like rocketing off and having no idea why he was what was going on.
I bugged a tractor so the tires were in the middle and it was a motorcycle tractor. It was very cool.
Hang on, Joe's yelling at me.
Oh yeah, the wheel bug.
Yeah.
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 What the hell are you doing?
Playing crossword on my computer. What are you doing?
What a good song choice.
Yeah.
I've been here for like half an hour.
You have not been here for half an hour.
You have.
Oh, have I really?
How do you
Need
guys
to go to bed, I think.
Yeah, you going to bed?
We could talk a little bit more, but I should probably.
No, you're good. We really milked
No, what are you
that.
talking about? What are you talking
I
about?
have to go
I was gonna
because
say, how you guys
Joe's
feeling
yelling
about
at me. I have to
Chat?
leave. I have to leave. Joe's yelling at me.
Yeah. Okay. Chat.
Joe's
how you
yelling at you
guys?
I'm just checking on you.
You didn't
had
quit?
a 13 alpha and stuff. Making sure you weren't dead or anything.
I know. I knew I should have stayed.
No, I'm good. How are you doing? Are you back or are you like chilling?
Am I back?
Yeah, like didn't you go on an LA for a little bit?
I don't know. I'm up in Polito waiting for my building to be rebuilt.
You're what?
I'm in Polito waiting for Sandy to be built or fucking restructured. Like maybe this restructure will be better than the last one.
Yeah, I heard wait, restructured.
Yeah, you didn't.
The building or your
restructure?
department?
The building.
Oh.
Building.
Yeah, I heard Eclipse closed down too. They're all up there now.
You're in Polito?
Yeah, they're working on a Polito now.
Jesus. I was just came down here to check on you because I have to go to. I mean, I gotta do a transfer interview. I just want to make sure you're okay.
You have to do a what?
I'm doing an interview for a transfer.
Oh, can I come?
If you want to.
Yeah, I'll listen in. I got dating for like 2 seconds.
I mean, I okay, but I am not going to be around long.
That's fine.
Hi, Fox.
So somebody's trying to transfer to you or away from you?
What? What was that?
I said, are they trying to transfer to you or away from you?
They're transferring from out of state. To the
Oh.
else to stay.
I'm trying to leave this freaking thing.
Busy day today?
Command-wise, yeah. Not really otherwise.
What happened command-wise?
Give me one second. How the fuck do I, like, leave this?
What'd you do, Rigsby?
Alright, I don't know how to leave the stream together. It's not letting me. There was one point where I was having a conversation with Tori about the fleet stuff, saying that, like, I didn't want anybody touching any of the cars until we had an idea, like, from highway at least, until we had an idea of, like, what's a fucking supercar versus what's a normal patrol car.
I mean, we have to buy them first.
Yeah, she said that there was supposed to be a command meeting about that, and she has no idea. Like, her
talking about.
Apparently, like a month ago, you guys were supposed to have a meeting about like how you guys were gonna get cars and like how we were gonna patrol and stuff.
It's news to me.
Yeah, I didn't know anything about it. I am a little concerned because I don't know like how, if we're gonna have cars waiting for us for like the state's gonna lend us, or
Just buy them. Don't you guys have money?
I don't know. I don't deal with budget.
Oh, Tori's got money. I'm sure Highway Patrol has money to buy cars.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was gonna, like, if she should just go buy from the dealership, or if like, or she had to like talk to Jerry or some shit.
No. Why would fuck Jerry?
I don't know. Listen, I don't know how anything works. But there was that, and then, I guess, a GSD deputy decided to say out loud that doctors were corrupt or something, and a doctor overheard it, missing context, and made a complaint over 311. So I was gonna go handle that, but my head kept popping, so Veronica handled that instead. But I guess that got dealt with.
Okay, interesting.
There was like some kind of like,
What the fuck is Quimbley's car here?
there's some kind of thing earlier where some pirates took over a cargo ship, and PD had to go and take care of it, which I think they did. I don't know. I was shot down pretty quick.
That's not good. What'd you get shot down by?
I got blown up. I don't know. Some dude on a 50 cal on a boat.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on a second.
They had RPGs and everything.
Jesus.
So
When they were getting the bikes in.
yeah. So they were there was that, and then I guess an officer still had a high-powered sniper rifle that somebody let him use. I don't know
What?
who I don't know who it was. And the deputy was like, "Hey, put that away. We don't want criminals seeing you have that, and they're gonna try to take it from you." Or what if there's a corrupt doctor that wants to do it, and then I guess they only heard corrupt doctor. So.
Interesting.
But then apparently it ended up with the deputy just saying, don't interrupt me, like over and over to the doctor while they were talking to each other. And I was like, okay.
What the fuck, really?
Yeah. Veronica was there
Who
for it. She
was?
could probably tell you like way more. It was Robin Steele, I think. But that happened, and then... Oh, hello.
Hi, how's it going?
Hey, can we help you?
Yeah, she's here for him.
Oh, you're here for him. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that's...
Yeah, that's why I said we're coming up here.
I didn't know it was her, though.
All right, come with me. Come on, Byson. You know, this would have been a nice highway patrol building.
I'm not driving all the way up here for this shit.
What? You never rent your building anyway. What's the difference?
I was just at my building for 30 minutes.
All right, you let's go on the sheriff's office. Byson, go in there. I'm gonna get Wilson.
Okay. Hey, Papa Squat in one of those two chairs.
Okay.
What's your name?
I'm Melinda. Who are you?
Linda or just Linda?
No, Melinda.
Oh, Melinda. Hey, I'm Sergeant Byson with the Highway Patrol.
Hi, nice to meet you. I'm trying to sit down here. Hold on. I'm having a really hard time. Okay, I'm gonna be quite honest. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to sit in one of these. Oh, there we go.
All right. Yeah, I got your onboarding done. You're hired. Congrats.
Oh, fantastic. Okay.
That's why you told me to be here, right?
This is the party interview where Byson is not a part of the county, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah.
We take control from here.
Actually, I'm gonna go do a phone call real quick while you guys are doing that.
Okay. Okay. Great.
I'll be right back.
That's great.
I'll be right back.
Okay. He's gonna be a deputy soon. Don't worry.
He's gonna be a deputy soon. Don't worry.
The person you were trying to reach
Damn it,
is
Dandy.
unavailable.
Do you know anybody that's good friends? I like to go out and have a drink after work.
Good friends? I mean, anybody.
You know,
anybody in the department.
I'd like to have a good party, you know, off duty.
A party?
Yeah, I like to party off duty, you know.
Oh.
You know, you gotta live a little, you know, stay young, you know. I think I'm only.
I go to the party at work.
You like to party at work, but you can't drink on duty though. That's not good.
Are you saying potty or party?
Party.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta go potty, you know.
Sometimes
yeah.
I take a poop at work. I had to do that earlier today.
I mean, if you need to go take a poop at work, go take a poop at work. You know, just take your duty belt off first, didn't it? You know, make it a little bit more comfortable for yourself. No, I like to party. I like to go have fun. Gamble. You know.
A gamble, okay. It's a new casino in town. You might like that.
Oh.
So
There's
you
the
want?
card games down there? There's
Yeah.
a slot machine. Oh, that's
No.
good. Oh, yeah, I like card games now. The slot machines, I don't win on those.
Yeah. So, you said you're running from something? Not a warrant, right?
Nah. It's just really corrupt down there at the Florida Highway Patrol. They bad cookies
Somebody
down
catch
there.
that? Was that just me? Somebody catch anything that was said?
No.
Okay, say it again.
I'm sorry. I said, no, I'm not running from a warrant or anything. They just got some bad cookies down there at the Florida Highway Patrol, you know?
Highway patrol.
Yeah. That's the reason why I'm not applying for the Highway Patrol.
Okay.
So they just got some corrupt individuals, and I guess they didn't like it whenever I reported it, and they got upset at me.
Well, not all highway patrol is the same. Like Byson here is very good. Jebediah is very good. I don't know about
Oh
the
yeah,
rest
absolutely.
really.
Yeah, no, I don't think they're corrupt. But everyone wanted difference in pay, so you know, just they also did try to make me a meter maid, and I didn't really like that too much either.
Trying to make you a meter maid?
Yeah, they tried to make me do park enforcement all the time. I didn't really enjoy that.
Well, you definitely won't like Del Perro.
Oh, why?
That's all they do is parking enforcement. They actually get a bunch of usually get the entire highway not highway, the entire department every department in trouble for stuff they do.
What the hell? But that's no
Yeah.
fun. They
So
shouldn't-
Melinda, yeah. So Melinda, where are you from, by the way? I'm trying to pinpoint your
Sorry.
accent.
Oh, where am I? I'm from Florida.
Oh, that's a very unique accent. Must have
I've
been
never been
hanging
to
out with all the
Florida.
New Yorkers.
Yeah, sorry.
Bison, have you ever been to Florida?
I've been to Disney World.
Been
That's
to
not
Disney
really
World?
Florida.
Yeah,
Yep.
Disney World's a Florida.
I left Florida to
no.
go on a cruise once.
So you have been to Florida?
Yeah, I've been through
Did you go to
Florida.
the beach in Florida? They got some nice beaches in Florida now.
What'd you just call me?
Beaches. Have you ever been to the beach? You know, the ocean. You know, sand.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Oh, you don't. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's rough and coarse.
Well, there's some
And it
days
gets
it's better
everywhere.
than others. I mean, well, yeah. That's the reason why you wash it off. You know.
Not worth.
Yeah, sand doesn't bother me. No, what bothers me is really salty water, like in the Bahamas.
I never
If you
been
ever,
to the Bahamas.
yeah, no.
I've always wanted to go.
If you chafe a lot, don't go in the water in the Bahamas. You'll be all red the next day.
Okay. Well, I'll definitely. I don't chafe, but I haven't ever before.
Okay.
I'll keep that in mind if I ever. I've always wanted to go on a cruise. I'll keep that in mind if I go on a cruise to the Bahamas. I stay on the boat.
Oh. All right. Okay. So, what do you? So, yeah, you're on the highway patrol. So, is it? Who's got the phone on?
That's me.
Is it Bison? Bison, come on.
Not me.
I can't believe it. They can't. This guy.
River, you okay?
Yeah, they threw me off the tower because they thought I carbonated fish or something. It's that fucking dog again.
You did what?
They thought They thought I Han Solo'd the dog because I had a
Oh.
dog statue in the barrel.
Did you?
Yeah, no, I didn't. I didn't Han Solo the dog.
Oh.
That dog's been dead for like 7 years.
Okay, well, it's not. It's still a pain in the ass. But if you ever see it, feel free to.
Oh, it's almost like it was yesterday where Fish was in the middle of the road and you put a bunch of barricades around him.
Yeah. Yeah, it's almost like it was yesterday. Good times.
Man, you must love that dog.
I fucking hate that dog. I will murder it.
What?
That dog has
Why?
been
It's just
nothing.
a little guy.
That dog has been nothing but a pain in my ass. It
Well,
pulls
what
knives on me.
happened?
It pees on me. It throws up on me. It laughs at me.
Dogs can't laugh.
Well, it goes. So whatever the fuck that is.
That's just breathing. That sounds like breathing.
No, its breathing is. That's what it sounds like when it's breathing.
Huh.
But I wanted to call you about the VEMS thing because I guess there was some kind of bullshit earlier where there was a scene where a group of people were shot down and one of the VEMS was wearing a certain color or something. And they were like, hey, that's the color of a gang. You can't be here, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay, well, just wearing a color doesn't really mean anything. But so they got into a whole conversation about like, what is the limit for people that are doing volunteer and stuff like that. And then I went to talk to Q because I thought she apparently was there for one of the situations. So I was getting her point of view on it and just being like, is there like a limit or a stipulation or like whatever? And she was like, no, as long as, they can have whatever felonies, they can, have whatever record, but if they fuck around, they're going to find out and all this kind of stuff. And I was like, okay, well, what do you want us to do with like, I asked her, I was like, how do you want us to handle situations where if somebody, if like a volunteer EMS comes on scene and they're part of a gang that is known to be beefing with the gang that we're dealing with on the scene, like do you want us to just tell them to fuck off, like get a new EMS, or like what do you want us to do, kind of thing? Because I told them, I told my officers, I was like, you have every right to kick somebody off your scene if you feel like they're not, like, either they're not safe or somebody else isn't safe because of them. I was like, so, you know, you do what you have to, but at the same time, I don't want to, like, prevent people from getting care, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it gets to a very iffy spot.
Yeah.
Like, sure, police can definitely kick them off the scene, but then pros and cons, and there's definitely significantly more cons in that case.
Yeah, and again, like, I'm not trying to, like, make your life impossible or anything. I'm just trying to figure out, like, so for example, like, the example I use is, like, if we're in a shootout and we shoot down, like, the blocks, and then fucking Southside Jackson comes up, who's a known, like, affiliate with them, and he's doing volunteer EMS, it's like, can we kick him off the scene because we don't trust him around, like, try not to help the blocks, or do you just want us to, like, watch him and then, like, report anything he does, or and obviously, like, we could just make complaints if, like, somebody does something fucking stupid, and just be like, hey, just so you know, this person did this, and then he was like, yeah, and then we'll just ban him, we'll blacklist him from being volunteer.
Yeah, let's see. Blacklisting is definitely something that we're gonna do. Let's see what else. Is it possible? There's just like a million different things. It's
a massive what if, and I'm trying to avoid the what ifs.
Yeah,
it's just so, like,
and
I have an idea of what you want to do as the chief, kind of thing.
It's always a case by case basis sort of thing.
Yeah, because it's gonna matter on context.
Yeah, it completely depends on context. Sometimes it's better to kick them off the scene. Sometimes it's better to just let them do their job, and if they fuck around, you just go absolute max aggression, shoot out tires and stuff.
Oh god, okay.
I would 100% be okay with you guys going max aggression on people who fuck around with volunteer EMS, because it's a lot of responsibility, and it's just a lot of responsibility.
Yeah, and one of the things I brought up with Q was that
let's have a blip as well.
That's what she said that too, is like we can literally watch their every move because they have a blip on. And I was like, yeah, I agree with that. But one of the things that I brought up was that it, like, and Q, like, started saying it, and I was like, okay, so it's like a privilege, like, we let you do this, we don't have to, kind of deal, and like, don't, essentially, like, for lack of better terms, don't ruin the fun for others, kind of deal. Which she said she makes pretty clear whenever she takes people out. So
yep, there will always be bad faith factors in everything. Just have to hope that they're, not being shitheads.
Yeah, and then she also said, like, they're never going to be unsupervised. They're always going to have somebody with them unless they're, like, a super trusted person or some shit. So I'm not too concerned with it. I was just trying to, like, basically see how, like, what you thought if somebody came on our scene and we're like, you're a known siren and we just shot down 4 of your friends. You're not going to be here for this. Or something.
Yeah. I'm trying to make it as authentic as the old volunteer.
Oh, yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah. That's like,
have, like, just a bunch of random gangs do it one day, and
like the HOA being EMS for a day or something.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm totally down for it. I'm not against the volunteer EMS thing at all. Like I said, it was just a concern that was brought up to me earlier, so I was like, I'll bring it up to them and see what they want to do then. But I did tell them, I was like, hey, it's your scene. If they're posing a threat to you or others, then you can tell them to fuck off. I was like, if that's like, it's your scene, you tell them what to do. If it's not safe, then, you deal with it as you deem fit. And then if there's an issue with that, or they have an issue with you or whatever, then go to a command member or come talk to me, and then I'll handle it from there. Because I'm not like, and I told Q, I was like, I'm very much trying not to, like, start drama between EMS and PD or doctors and PD or whatever. Because the last thing I want is, like, one cop going around talking mad shit about how EMS are corrupt because they let felons be EMS or whatever the fuck. If that does happen, by the way, tell me, and I'll nip that shit in the bud real quick.
Oh yeah, it's good to have. That's good.
Yeah, I'll actually shut that shit down real fucking quick. But that was my main concern, is people just starting shit for little to no reason. I mean, I get, like, the question or the concern of it, but at the end of the day, like you said, or like Q said, it's a privilege, not really, like, people don't just get to go do it because they can.
Yeah, so. I would thinking about this a lot more. I would say I would prefer it if you guys are just let them do their job. If they there's no way that they can escape in a fucking ambulance with a blip on. There's
yeah,
it's gonna be. There's no fucking way. And I want you guys to go max aggression, shoot out tires and stuff like that. I don't know if you guys still do that, but just max aggression.
No, if we
shit.
shoot, we're shooting to kill. We're not shooting just for tires.
Shoot to kill. Gotcha.
Like I might aim for tires to slow the car down to shoot them, but I'm going to shoot them at some point.
Yeah, but yeah, I'd say let them do their thing.
Yeah.
But max aggression if they fuck up.
Yeah, I'm one of them. Like the guy who brought the concern was like, I'm not gonna get shot in the back by an EMS. I was like, I'm pretty sure if you get shot in the back by a volunteer EMS, they're gonna have way bigger problems than like us shooting them.
Yeah.
Like, there's always gonna be more than one cop that's gonna be on a scene that involves EMS and their friends or whatever. So, but obviously, and they can't have a gun on them. I'm assuming when they're on duty. So, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not concerned with it. I can understand the concerns people have, but I don't. Like obviously I know you as chief. I don't think you're gonna be one to fuck around with it. Like you want people to have fun and whatnot, but you don't want people to be stupid. So I'm not pressed about it. I will tell people to just like kind of let volunteer do their job because like you know, like we said, they're gonna be supervised the whole time. So they're gonna have like an actual paramedic or whatever with them. But if it gets like egregious, like they start arguing with cops or like they start creating like an actual fucking problem, I'm gonna tell them to like fuck off.
Yeah.
But like I'll just tell them like, hey, just let them do their job. They're here. They can literally only put on band-aids and tourniquets, so there's no reason to like. They're not gonna stab you in the throat or something. And if they do, then they get banned from doing volunteer EMS, and it doesn't happen again.
Sounds good.
So, all right. Well, I appreciate it.
Yep. Good talk.
Yep. Let me know if you need anything or if anything comes up.
All right.
All right. Bye bye.
I'll let you know. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Or Riv.
Yeah, that sounds okay. All right, too. I mean, if the feds feel like they need to investigate,
they wouldn't be able to
that, I
screw
guess.
up, yet they found a way to do it. So.
Yeah, no, they
There you
really
go.
did, didn't they?
Okay. Hey, Byson, you have any interview questions?
Yeah. It might have gotten asked, but why are you picking LSSD over like any other department?
Well, there's a lot of people down in the city. And honestly, the sheriff's department just seems to be really the coolest of them. The highway patrol I worked for before, and I kind of just want a different change of pace, so I don't want to work for the highway patrol. And I'm not really into the whole wilderness thing, so that's the reason I didn't pick parks.
Yeah.
There's too many people down in Metro.
There's a lot of
So-
people down in the city.
Yeah, there's a lot of people down in the city, so I figured I choose, I just saying this to bother me. And then plus, I mean, the hot climate here in the desert, I'm used to, so it's still a different change of pace and everything. So I figured I'd give this a try,
Okay.
So does that mean you're only going to patrol the county?
Yeah, I'd go wherever I need to. I mean, I go where I'm told,
I
Where do you
wish
need
I could
people?
I mean, everywhere we respond to backup to other departments.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I can go everywhere. Yeah, that doesn't bother me. You
I mean,
tell
we
me where
do-
you need to go.
I mean, we like our deputies to focus in the county, but lots of stuff is going on in the city. We
Yeah.
gotta go down there,
Yeah, I'm okay with going down there if I need to.
Yeah.
I won't say I
That's how
won't
I
have,
look at it.
I won't say that I'll have the greatest time in the world, but I'll go. I don't have any issue with that. Absolutely. Yeah, no, we'll go back to people that take somebody to jail, hopefully.
Yeah. Okay. If nobody has anything else, I'll ask you to step out.
Okay.
Oh, one more question.
Okay, yes. ma'am.
Would you ever kidnap a deputy while you're on duty and take them to a remote location, cut off an arm, and torture them for a week?
Absolutely not. That's horrible.
Oh shit, that reminds me. Would you ever commit arson?
Would I ever commit? No. Why would I set anything on fire? No.
Okay. Okay.
I
Would you
don't
ever
even
shove
like.
poop in the
But-
mouth of someone
Yes.
who's dying? struggling to breathe.
Would I ever do what to their mouth?
Shove poop in their mouth.
No. What? People? What? No.
Hey, this is just questions. We're not saying any deputies did that. We're just asking you.
Yeah,
Would
I'm
you ever
specific.
Would you ever shoot a director of the FIB with a shotgun under the bridge?
No.
Okay.
No, these are all horrible crimes. Oh my
Would you
god.
ever buy every single gun you could possibly buy in the police armory and stash them away?
Absolutely not. That's not only illegal, it sounds like, but also a complete waste of department resources and completely unethical and immoral. What the hell?
Would you trespass on a military base with explosives?
No, I don't want to be anywhere near that shit. I want to blow up, probably. That's a military problem.
Would you tase a cat?
Tase a little kitty cat? No, what the hell did the cat do to you? What the hell? No, I ain't gonna tase a cat. I just want some love and attention. People should pet cats more, you know? Cats are friendly.
Byson.
Yeah.
You want to get in on this?
What am I?
Jesus.
I don't think
Would
he's
you fuck a
paying
bear?
attention.
Wait, what?
This is a Super Troopers. I'm not fucking a bear.
I don't think they did that.
Would you shoot someone wearing a bear costume in the face?
That's actually a very good question.
Would I shoot somebody wearing a bear costume in the face? I mean, if they were trying to kill me or somebody else and lethal force was necessary, absolutely. But just because they're wearing the costume, no.
Would you shoot another officer in point blank range of the chief of police's office with a rubber slug shotgun?
No, that doesn't. What the
These
hell?
are all hypotheticals.
Would you run over somebody at 130 miles an hour, causing them to turn into pink mist, and then keep driving?
Okay, now that sounds like that
when
might-
you were not on your way to an emergency?
Yep.
Oh, absolutely not. No, I would not do that.
Is there any more? Are there any more situations like this? Any more hypotheticals?
Would you send an EMS off duty because you don't like them?
No, I don't even have the authority for that.
Okay.
What?
Would you put an animal cruelty tag on another cop's profile because they were friends with someone who committed animal cruelty?
No.
What?
Sorry, that's today. I gotta fill you in on some stuff.
Uh-oh.
These are just hypotheticals.
Would you be offboarded?
I don't even know what offboarding is, so you're gonna have to explain that
Yeah,
one.
that's a good question or good answer.
Would you arrest someone and push them off the plank of state government building?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Would you ever handcuff somebody to the top of a car and push them off a mountain?
No.
Would you ever baton somebody in handcuffs when they're in the mugshot room?
Okay.
No.
These are hypotheticals.
These are hypotheticals. Never happened.
What if that person kicked you?
It sounds like we need to handcuff their feet then.
All right, step out of the room.
I can't. The door's locked. The highway patrolman over here locked it behind him.
Just so you guys know, if you're talking normally in here, you can hear yourself clear across the
Yeah, I know,
station.
but these are cardboard walls. Yeah, that's bad.
So should I be shouting right now?
Is there vents? Yeah, I mean, there's a. God, is there vents? There's a vent system.
Yeah.
Okay. Like the only real question I have with that is, do you think they're fit for county? No. I should rephrase this. The LSSD, not grapeseed.
I think it's worth a shot. I mean, I'm just gonna, not to judge people, but Normally, people wearing something like that. Immediately more of a city folk, a county.
City wearing a dress.
Nice one in heels. You don't wear heels like that. In the county.
My dude, the hottest women are Southern women in dresses and high heels. What are you talking about?
I mean, our county's a little different. It's not.
What, you want her to have meth teeth and cocaine hair?
I mean, it would fit better.
Oh.
Maybe Daisy Dukes or something.
Yeah.
What, you want her ass hanging out? What the hell?
Byson, you're not gonna gaslight me into thinking you don't want to see that.
I don't.
You are you lying right to my face right now.
I'm not. I have a woman. That's the only ass I want to see.
When?
For like 2 weeks.
Who?
I'll give you one solid guess.
Hedda Hawthorne?
No. Okay, I'll give you 2 solid guesses. She just broke up with her boyfriend, actually. I'm hungry.
I don't know.
Well, she told me not to tell anybody, so I can't tell you, so.
Is it the magistrate?
I don't even know who that is. They are a very known person. They are very popular. And it's not Mercy.
Very popular. Let me ask Twinsta.
Pocket judge.
Pocket judge. Oh, please, Van Dorst?
Not DOJ.
He's not that.
Oh.
I can't believe Bison's going around. I know, right?
God, that's a hard one.
This poor girl is out there waiting for y'all. You're over here on my phone.
That's fine. They can wait.
They can what?
They could wait. Jesus. By the way, that was a good batoning.
I know. I did. I left out the kicking part on purpose just to see how they would react. We know that. Yeah. You did a great batoning, and Hannah got what she deserved.
Yeah, they didn't bring it up during trial how we beat her in the cells too. What was it? Make her wait a little bit more. What's your favorite fast food?
What did you Twinsta? It's plastic. Dude, what is your fucking problem? Bro.
What?
Nobody knows.
It's gotta be a doctor or something.
Sure, man.
You say
I'm gonna get Buzz Bros on my ass now.
Cop? The cop?
I'm not telling you anything else.
I thought we were
Oh my
best
god.
friends.
Hello, mother.
Grace has a
Are you
heart
dating
next to her.
somebody?
I'm doing an interview, but I will call you back right after.
All right. Bye bye.
Alright. God damn it. No, Right's fucking calling me about it. You're a fucking bitch, man. What the fuck is your problem?
Well, you said we're best friends. I don't even know who you're going out with. I tried to wingman for you.
You didn't tell me you were going out with what's her face?
Who?
That croc wearing deputy.
Croc?
Iridescent.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what happened to that. She lost her memory. Well, we were never going out. We went on a date for fuck's sake. Harriet. What the fuck? Harriet, are you okay? Yeah, no, I'm just surprised you called me. I haven't seen you in a long time.
Oh, I'm up at Grapeseed, and there is a man in a tow truck inquiring about a buffalo that he says he needs to take down to the docks to get a wing put on it.
What?
That's what I said.
How the fuck am I supposed to know? A wing? Who is it?
Wait, let me ask. Hey, what's your name, sir? Bacala? How do you spell that?
Bacala.
Baccaccla.
Is that like a? Is that the dessert?
Oh, baklava. No, that's with a K.
Oh, and a V, I guess. Okay. I don't know nothing about wings on buffaloes or whatever. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, I don't think we're putting wings on buffaloes. I think buffaloes have enough problems without having wings on them.
Hurry, I gotta go. I got an interview.
Okay, God bless.
Tubbs, are you on radio? Can you check Toledo by the orchard? There might be Sunflower Smith walking down there in zip ties. Can you confirm if that's
Who's
happening?
Calamity? Who's Sam?
Take across from the Toledo gas station. Yeah, someone with long hair. That'll probably be braided, I think. No, you're just making. They shouldn't be under arrest. They're on parole for something. Just make sure they weren't kidnapped and in trouble or something.
All right. Okay. We're talking about the favorite fast food, right?
Yeah, just welfare check.
Are we? What?
What's your favorite fast food? I don't know how we got.
It depends on the day.
What the hell does that mean? Depends.
It just depends on like what I'm craving that day. If it's
You don't
sandwich
really get
stuff, I love
favorite
Subway.
foods? Like Subway? You don't like Jersey Mike's?
No, I don't. If it's like Mexican food, I like Moe's.
Over
Chipotle, yeah.
There's really only one other thing for that to go over.
Chipotle? Yeah, I like Moe's over Chipotle.
Yeah.
If we're talking burgers, usually Wendy's has the best burgers. If we're talking fries, Arby's.
I gotta be honest with you. Fries, like McDonald's fries, but I gotta be honest. I think the best burgers are from Burger King.
They used to be good. They're really dry now. I do like Burger King fries. I think that the fries at Burger King are better than all the others. Yes.
Really?
I used to get chicken sandwiches from Burger King. I liked them.
Oh, the original? The
Yeah.
original chicken sandwich? Yeah. I don't like... Okay. Melinda, you could come in here. Jesus. Melinda! No, I got it. You getting a phone call, this guy?
What?
Okay. Look, I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened, okay?
Uh-huh.
My head kept popping. I finally
Yeah.
fixed it after restarting my brain.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got a complaint that somebody was bitching about volunteer EMS stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I went and talked to Q about that because she was one of the initial people to
Mhm.
start it. And then while I was talking to her, they said she just screams, "I gotta take a shit," and I'm like, okay. And then another cop right next to me says, "I gotta take a shit too," and then I look at the time and I'm like, oh shit, it's shit o'clock. You know what I mean? As everybody was doing an hour and a half ago.
Uh-huh.
Actually, well, it was over 2 hours ago. I am so sorry.
Yep.
And then I rewatched the footage of me shitting.
Mm-hmm. You know, we just looked at the weather forecast. That's what we did. That's what civilized people do.
That's a good second. Yeah, that's probably
Yeah,
a better way
yeah.
to say it, to be honest.
Yeah.
I watched the update trailer. But no, we did that, and then I was talking with Stubble and Moose for a bit, and we were talking about the weather. And then I started getting screamed at by Joe because I forgot that I just stood in my office for an hour and a half talking about the weather. And then he pulled me to an interview. to interview somebody to transfer to the PD.
So why did he post out on Twinsta?
Because this motherfucker's sitting here and he's like, he was asking her like weird ass, like he's asking, not weird questions, but like he was asking this person questions, and he was saying how they were saying how like she's not dressed to be in the county, and I was like, what does that mean? I was like, she's wearing a dress and high heels. That's like what every hot Southern girl wears. I don't know what you're talking about. Or like a sundress and Converse or some shit. Like that's the hottest thing you could do. And he was like, well, she could be wearing like Daisy Dukes or something. I was like, so you want her ass hanging out? Like what the fuck, man? And he was like, you cannot gaslight me into thinking that you don't want to see that. And I was like, I don't want to see that. And he was like, yeah, right. Don't sit there and lie to my face. I was like, I have a woman. I don't want to see that. And he starts freaking the fuck out. So I'm like, okay. So I was like, whatever, man. And then he just starts like getting upset that I won't tell him anything else. And I'm like, I'm not telling you shit because I'm just trying to get him to stop talking about the girl's ass hanging out. And then he posted that on Twinsta.
Gotcha.
I can't close this.
So who are you seeing?
Listen, it doesn't matter.
What you mean it doesn't matter?
It doesn't matter because I don't even know if I'm seeing them. It's like
Huh.
It's like a friends with benefits thing for right now, you know?
Oh. Oh hell no! It better not be who I think it is.
Here, hang on 1 second. I'm pulling up to the hospital.
Oh, it better not be who I think it is.
1 second. Hey, can somebody let Q know that I brought her car back from the PD? We don't know why it was over there. Okay.
Aaron Byson, who is it?
Who do you think it is?
Tori?
No.
Who? Who? Who?
I said it twice.
Okay, get your hand out of your mouth then and say it again.
Oh, Joe did say that he did think that we were dating.
Okay.
What'd you?
I'm still waiting for you to tell me who it is.
I'm not dating anybody though.
Okay, who's the friend with benefits? Okay, I need you to actually open your mouth and speak. I don't know what any of that is.
Who the fuck is? I'm not dodging your question. I'm
that.
just making sure this person's okay real quick. Hello? Oh, that's awkward. That's a sign on duty person. Yes, okay, yes, fine, it is. Yes, God, yes.
It's Tori?
Yes, God, yes, fine.
Okay, you know what? Just don't speak to me ever again.
Wait, what? Oh my God, dude. I'm so over the drama. Is my game stuttering or am I great? My game's not stuttering. Is it stuttering on stream? Oh yeah, what the fuck? Hang on, let me restart.